Yo, one of these here dancehall, link and Entourage Records. One of the talk I turn in dancehall, link and Entourage Records. Your entourage, they meet you know it from man, your ruggedness.
Yes, take the weed and leave the money now. Take the one and left the one. You sound like a pussy one.
And give the ganja?
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Yes, sir, no, sir, with the blood clot, yes, sir, boy.
You wanna be streety. Someone you try for not the one.
Yeah, we are talk to that. But that's someone can. I want to start with that video.
People are dead. People are dead. Dead. People are dead. People are dead.
Entourage family. Clap on the morning to everybody. So who that Jamaica, I experienced a little cold thing. I know nothing this man. Just go and tough it out. Yeah. The next 24 to 48 hours, it should be normal again except for the rain. I hope you all having a very great weekend. Yeah? Entourage, back at them again this morning. And we're not stay long, this is for real. Got something to do, have somewhere to go. But I want to talk about this thing this morning. We know the three giants, and when I say the three giants, what I mean is the three giants right now in a dancehall. Because we know, say, we have the bounty killer and we have the beanie man them. But the three persons them, where we would say in the scope, that the limelight is Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, and Masicka. These three names keeps rotating at all time. So bless up. Welcome back to the channel, and we have some serious conversation to talk about. Because right now, Alkaline about to outperform Vybz Kartel and Masicka with the next album drop. And I want to bear in mind, this is the 10th year anniversary for Alkaline New Level Unlock. This is also the 10th year anniversary for King of Dancehall. These two albums dropped the same year, 2016, and both albums created waves. Bless up the general media facts. These two albums created waves that year there. I know someone can remember. See? And before we all start get emotional, before the fan base start up a fighting and the comments, want to listen to me carefully. This is not about no hate anything, right? And as I said, dancehall debate. We see it out there clearly where everybody can forward with an opinion and we can hold a reason. See? We can hold a reason. But we know that all three artists have dropped album this year. Three artists have dropped an album this year. I'm not sure which album will drop first, but we see the Kartel indicate from earlier. Dread, Blessed Love, said him about to drop theme album as well. See? So we're not sure because I said for enough Vendetta Child album loading. No Vybz Kartel put out theme thing out, they said theme thing are forward. No Masicka did say from earlier said winter. Somebody found them the winter. Winter finished about the 20th of March or somewhere like that. So we expect all those three artists to forward with them project, you know, that we expect. So this is not about hate. This is about numbers, impact, timing, and momentum. We know, say, them always say, we all can lie, you know, but numbers don't lie. And many times in dancehall, we judge artists off of numbers. Vybz Kartel, Gaza fans, enough time to judge artists or judge thing off of impact. So now, let's see who have the best timing right now out of all three artists. Because the last critique we have about one of these artists, Masicka, in December was that his timing for dropping the album after the hurricane plus for Alkaline's birthday, the 19th of December, was wrong or bad timing. Now, let's go back a few more years. In 2021, Masicka also dropped his album in December. I am not sure if it was the same date, but we know that he dropped it in December 2021 after he was one of the first ones who announced his album. He watched everybody else drop their album. He also critiqued the albums that were dropped before his. Him also even go on IG and said, everybody around them got them one album. What album? Eh? We don't just wait, man. So he waited, and then his timing was next to perfect. It was like perfect timing when his album dropped. And not only did his album drop, it took it out of all the other albums that were dropped at that time. Theme album. Yeah, and take it. Bless up yourselves. CJ King Entertainment. Yeah. So, but Masicka's album, we said it was good, but probably it wasn't good enough at the time either for a Grammy nomination. I always say, Entourage, we know they think you're easy, Entourage, they think you're smart, Entourage, we know they say you're going on, Entourage. All you're going on, that's how we know you're going on. We know a Grammy you want to talk about, but yeah, if I'm about a grown circles, yes, I want to talk about Grammy. We're not ready yet, we're not reached us yet. We're not talk about Grammy. Yes. So, as we know, Kartel is a legend. Masicka, he worked hard over the last few years. So we said, boy, yeah, he put in some work over the past few years. And we can't deny that. But vendetta boss. Yes, that's what I said. The vendetta boss. Him, I move different. When Alkaline album drops, the streets listen. The fans them lock in. Just music and chaos. And over the past few years, remember, the talk is, I mean, no say, enough Gaza fans, I got to talk about this. Enough of the talk on the road, or on the internet, say, Gaza have the biggest fan base, but they don't buy them artists' music. Let me say it again. Them say Gaza fans don't buy the artist music. I mean, your uncle, all the time. So, when you say Gaza fans don't buy music, so how comes we are stream? How comes? And remember one of the first time when them said that a few years ago, when Vybz Kartel album sales for the first week. I cannot remember the album. Don't quote me upon this. Do not beat me. Saying, but I cannot remember if it was the Tutanisha album. I cannot remember which album it was where many fans that critique say, look upon the first week sales on the album. You know, it was pedestrian in comparison to the amount of fans what we know say a Gaza, to the amount of fans were subscribed to the Gaza movement, the amount of fans were follow Kartel on IG, the amount of fans where Kartel have on YouTube. They were saying this is pedestrian. I want to listen keenly. In comparison. In comparison. So when I say, but look how much fans are. No, we are talking about what was said. I never me started. Or what was said from before. So me a piggyback on that and we are talking about that part there. So the question is this album going to outsell, outstream, or outperform? I'm talking now about Alkaline's album. is Alkaline album about to shock the industry again? 2016 we are talking about, as I said, at the 10th year anniversary for the two artists there, Vybz Kartel and Alkaline. 1, New Level Unlocked. 2, King of Dancehall. Those 2 albums were done that year. So is Kartel and Masicka still untouchable? And we are talking about Basspan, Masicka run with Generation of Kings, and Masicka run with 438. And also Vybz Kartel, we see success. Because from your album get nominated for Grammy, we have to call it success. We're not talking about how it stream or how it sell. We are talking about the quality of the album make it nominate for Grammy. So, want to drop an opinion in the comment section right now. Who know back? Who know money depend? Alkaline, Kartel, or Masicka? So, like the stream, share the stream, because this conversation is about to get real now when we go. Now the nitty-gritty. All right. All right, so we say, Just K, bless up. Media Fox say, we still have a number 1. CJ say, of course, the industry will get shake up. Hot Gun say, one Alka. Tina Shirley say, Masicka. All right. So, we don't know what dancehall do for them thing, you know. Dancehall has one of the biggest belts in every genre. Dancehall sit down and wait for 2 things. Your success, the first week album sales, 1, or 2, your failure, first week album sales. I almost say failure meaning numbers, because we have a way of judging real hard. See? And let's go back a few years when Skillbang theme first week sales. Oh, Dancehall beating bad. Judge said Alkaline bet the house on it. And all right. So it no matter who want to drop them album first, because Alkaline can drop theme album this week. Vybz Kartel drop theme album the next 2 weeks. Masicka drop theme album, say 2 weeks after that. So 2 weeks, 2 weeks. So 1, 2 weeks, so in 4 weeks time. And Masicka still outperform the 2 albums then within a month time. I'm just giving a scenario, an hypothetical, right? But based on what I go on now, in my humble opinion, and we don't see Alkaline. We don't see Alkaline. We hardly see Alkaline. Alkaline are the mystery. Alkaline is very mysterious. We know Masicka down in Nigeria. I was with Vybz Kartel a few times from the other day. And after looking into these things, you know what? These are one of the things why people stream in song, streaming album, the mystery there where him create. Life application, I said. Quick question. Are we talking about the quality of the albums or just sales? Or we can argue both of them, because first thing on me, I said, he will outperform them. 1, in our sales. 2, I said the quality of theme album, he will more if he make the Grammy this year than any one of them other 2 albums there. And the other angle that we are push. The angle we are push. Will Alkaline outperform them in sales and also outdo them in theme world production, where his album will be more recognized to get a Grammy nomination? Okay. Quality, Masicka I got last them by far. Quality in what sense? Life application. Hear me the facts. I say it's so funny from Kartel forward and drop 2 Alkaline, 2 drop drop 2 Alkaline them not talk about. But this one we not drop. Yes, that's man. Push album after Grammy. Masicka album is just hype up thing. Yet Masicka do a solo album. Then you see, look at them. Up Entourage, God bless. Alkaline will give us a great album. Masicka label are pushing. All right. There's an artist in the business named Kipridge. I mean, I always say this. He might not be one of the greatest recording artists, but give him time, knowing that he's gonna clash. Problem. You know, say I'm gonna say the same thing, but the vendetta boss in one different way. Just spin it. Alkaline. Give him time if he's gonna do his records, knowing that he won't do an album. Give him time. You don't know. With time. I'm a keep on, I said 2016. When him know him how far that album, when him know after Top Prize, Alkaline probably knew he was gonna forward this album all along. Him know I'm probably a plan saying 10th year anniversary. Even though we know him, I said 2026. It's like me I said, me I speak out loud. Me I said, him already knew and project for 2026. The album is forward. I strongly feel, I strongly believe, say, this not gonna be one normal thing. This is one Hurricane Melissa type deal where the two other competitors, and we are calling them competitors, even though we not compete. Hey, listen, music. Music is a mission, not a competition. Bull. Everybody wants to be the number one. Well, we not compete. We are compete for listeners. We are compete for sales. What do you mean? Me say for one channel not too long before me forward on. Say I don't know if I ricochet. I don't know if I sit there, but me see it not too long. Say it's not we're not competing or whatever. You can't say that. We as fans, we are compete. Entourage, you had too much to drink last night. Bless us, G. Bless up state. Who am I drink last night? Let me see. You have a beer? No remember. Yeah. One beer we drink. One beer. The hot beer. State. So what me I bring forward this man, because at this moment I was from the other day still now. Because we know say all three artists are forward the album. See? All three artists. So now, what we are talking about now? Now, remember, say the biggest fan base in the entire genre, we know, say, Agaza. And when they forward to Masicka right now, him have to forward twice as hard. Because guess what? As much as all Gaza benching, if his album good, you know what will happen? If his album good, no matter how you bench him, if his album good, and the buzz I go around, we are going to listen to it. We are going to stream it. The second biggest fan base, as we know, in a dancehall, are Vendetta fans. Vendetta. We know that. So state, what me have based this offer now is what I see before. If me know if you catch it from before me, I say, not for the fans, them did I say. Vendetta. I mean, guys are not buy, they're not buy, they're not support them artists, they're not buy. And this are based off a few years ago when Vybz Kartel and drop one album. See? I mean, even your uncle addressed it a few times, said, who are buy them album, man? Who are buy these things? All them say we not buy. So me are based off of that and the numbers that were forward a few years ago. I don't know how would that say them things, but me know say the talk out there. So I put all of that together now. I mean, I said, going forward with it. Gensec them, and the Vendetta fans are all works. May I say, isn't it possible where if all three artists forward with Fidem album, there's a possibility that Alkaline I go outsell or outperform both Masicka and Vybz Kartel are forward in that. Talk to me. Is there chance? Please don't know now talk about who has label, always independent. Independent or not, Vybz Kartel independent, and him can beat the two of them street and lane. Masicka have remind me the facts. Who Masicka again? Masicka have whatever. Russell Simmons them, I think, in there with Russell Simmons them. I can't remember the name, brother, but we get to that. As my label back him, it no matter. And Alkaline them independent. So we have two independent artists, and then we have one artist was signed. Does it matter? It no matter. In this new day and age, it no matter. Because the two independent artists, especially if them have 2 or 3 collaborations on them project going forward. So what we see this summer, we know we don't buy albums so far. Def Jam, in Russell Simmons, Def Jam. You see, yeah, Def Jam. Thanks for the help. Right. Masicka signed to Def Jam. It no matter. We just say, oh, Def Jam try to promote him down in Nigeria and all these things. We see him all over the place, and for sure you said, when, and media facts, me you talk about this, I always me talk about a few more people. We see said, he was on Shenzia's song. So Masicka out there, but enough people know him. They might know the songs, but they don't know him. See me I said, like, enough people know Vybz Kartel songs, and they also know him. See? So that may I say now state say going forward right now, and we know say even though guys are the biggest fans, you know say the younger artists, them, the younger generation. That's one of the reasons why me agree 110%. Where the older artists them, when they forward to clash, leave them alone. Especially if the age group have such disparity. You know, me are 15, 16 years older than you. Love that. Because if the two artists have a fan base, and then plus we have the younger fans, then you know enough time, the buyers probably going into the clash like, yeah, that's big money I clash against that youth fan. So most times it's harder to win, even though you might win by better songs, enough time you're not gonna win with the fans then. And that's what counts half the time. Winning with the fans. Bless up Jonathan. Bless up State. Bless up Life Application. Bless up Just Care. Bless up DI Entertainment Portal. Bless up everybody. So, I want to tell me what you think about Alkaline, Kartel, Masicka dropping their albums sometime. I believe all albums should be dropped by May of this year. One thing going forward. Vybz Kartel shouldn't be outselling the young art at the stage of his career. On hear that? I'm not going to emphasize on that now a minute. State just said Vybz Kartel should not be outselling these younger artists at the stage of his career. Many people might be State for what I'm saying. And I say, boy, as a Gaza fan, how could you say that? But they don't understand the music. That's why they might not understand what you just said a while ago. And let's go back in our history. 4 years, let's say 5 then, because 2026 days. 5 years ago. About January, February 2021. So it go? 2021. So somewhere around there. So. Alkaline was about to drop his sophomore album. If him start sophomore album name. Remind me again why album name anybody? Because Top Prize. Okay? Bounty Killer was about to drop theme album, Kings of Kingston, where him said him want 50 songs, probably it's going to be a double album. Killer forward out and Killer starts. Everybody will drop them dumpling album and this and that, you know, big old argument with Vendetta fans and go on and go on and go on and go on. Alkaline go ahead and drop theme album, I think March to May of that year, somewhere along the line. Him drop him album, go on, Popcorn and Bounty Killer make fun, and way. So Killer went in at this urge and this ego and all these things that in feelings and more drop album. When theme album drop, nobody not even remember. The album take forever. It was like a grounded plane. Because he was about to turn 50 years old the same year. It was like a grounded plane when nothing no go on. Nobody no know, nobody no hear, nobody know if he even drop or not. But at the time, we probably didn't look at okay, Killer 50-year-old or Killer much older as the Alkaline. We expect his album to. But Killer, at the time, being Killer, that doing thing. So we learned from that the younger artists them should outshine and outperform the older artists at this stage of their career. But without saying that, political, that's why I go ahead and state as I'm put. So actually, this competition should actually be between Masicka and Vybz Kartel and Alkaline. As far as outselling each other, that's where the number should be, because them are same age, them are push numbers, them without saying they are rivalries. But I cannot forget that the biggest fans in dancehall is still Gaza. How can I forget that? So why not have Vybz Kartel in there, not the whole thing? And the mind sharp, Vybz Kartel still outdo Masicka and Alkaline because of the fan base and the whole works. You never know because it's possible. But at the same time, even though it's possible, if we are pre-music the right way, it should be between Alkaline and Masicka. Actually, because for the momentum now going forward, it's like anybody would do track and field and understand. And I'm telling you, actually, after your first 50, a momentum actually carried through. So Vybz Kartel, no, I so ironic never use in being 50, and momentum will carry him to the line. See? Because he's already the same thing now. So them the younger boy now, younger man, them will feel them strength now and move up. See the momentum to the line, supposed to, right now, going towards the finish line, should be much stronger than Vybz Kartel right now. Because most theme better songs them and theme best catalogs them should have already been done already, years ago. Okay, application says how someone with more fans shouldn't be outselling someone with less fans. Okay, and I'm gonna address that. That's what we talk about enough time. And if you remember years ago when Vybz Kartel was incarcerated, there was his first week sales was ridiculed by enough of the vloggers them. Because we said, how comes him have the most fans and it not happen for him? We talk about that. He said, if you follow YouTube, I follow my channel too, because me may address that at one point. And I must say, God, I don't buy music. But you have the fans then. And all right, let's switch across and move over to Shenzia. Skillibeng did drop an album. Shenzia did drop an album. And I think I might be talking about 2021 just the same. You remember how Skillibeng was ridiculed? And after I get ridiculed, but then him go England and go. I wish it all more to people them. And I said, then hold on, then how Skillibeng, nobody buy him album, but amount of fans and amount of. Then them go to Shenzia and say, hold on, Shenzia have like the most fans for IG, so how come nobody no buy him album and he has so much followers? Life. I don't know. I have no reason for town crossing, but me I show you the fact of the matter of reality. So if you think a lie, me I tell, just pause and go over your Google, because Google have Google AI as well, and you'll find some of the information I may talk about. So remember, you know, so if me I talk about 2021, then the time there. Me, if I can recall, I still believe in 2021, Bounty Killer had more fans than Alkaline at the time. Me strongly believe. Because most times when I critique Bounty Killer in 2021, even though I say I'm my artist, most of the fans them, I wheel up every evening, like a ball me I play and, you know, someone a tackle and a beat me, a punch me. Every evening, can killer. Most of the time, when we want the views them from my video them, talking about Bounty Killer, skyrocket quicker than any other artist. When I ask and I tell you, remember, as years goes by, so all them fans where you might have or whatever the case may be, remember, they're older fans, the younger fans will more gravitate, the younger fans will more stream and thing. So although we have all them fans there, the fans them not turn their streams, and the fans them not turn their streams, and the fans them not turn in a hard copy sales. So the younger fans know, and will learn that from when Bounty Killer tried to go up against Alkaline fans them in 2021. At the time, to me, in still a buzz. He was, because every single time, and who they are from them the time with Entourage can tell us that. Every single time we talk about Bounty Killer was like a feeding tree. We know the views are going to go up. Talk about Bounty Killer now? Not really. A 3 artists now we talk about. 3 artists now we really talk about, and we know people are going to latch on. And we know 3 of them. I 3 of them headline this title today. Right? We know say Alkaline and Vybz Kartel, people must latch on and hear what we are saying. Must. See? So, even though one bigger in numbers and thing, we have seen it before. We have seen it in the past, as far as the newer albums done for the past few years. Say, the numbers then do not reflect the fan base figures. I'm not lie. The numbers then don't reflect the fan base. Okay. Andre, bless up Andre, Rockstar, bless up. Rockstar said, Brother Gaza is biggest fan base. Yeah, like a drop of water and an empty bucket. Come on. They don't know easy, no, man. Gaza man, then the topics about Kartel, get out there feeling and emotion so early in the morning. Hey, I find that wouldn't know. But more want to tell me though, since we at it, more want to tell me, what want to think? What want to think? Who want to think? Because remember, I know, this is all speculation. This is not written in stone. Because 20 artists can drop 2 banger and 1 drop 1 Arms House album. And 1 artist can drop a banger and 2 of them drop Arms House. Are speculations. It's all about speculation. Rockstar, bless up. Right? But me ask, on of one opinion. Because me know say, I don't have a belt, you know. On a beat, no fight time. Beat all for no reason. Yeah. So, I want to tell me, if you don't think Masicka will outdo Masicka Alkaline, Masicka and Vybz Kartel, which one outshine each other? I mean, I give reasons now going forward. Say, probably the man with the black eyes might have a plan to go forward. The Vendetta boss might have a plan going forward. That Kartel have a plan because we know they're 2 smartest artists in the game. We know they're 2 smartest artists in the game. I mean, beat me for no one, beat me feet. Because we know what I say, but You can't put up Alkaline. Don't tell me no crap. I two smartest artists in the game. And Kartel always weary of Alkaline. And weary I am. And vice versa. Vice versa. Yeah. They might not talk, they might not correspond, but you know respect. You know respect. You can easily tell respect. And you know from when we know the respect there amongst both artists. From when Vybz Kartel, I'm mentioning 2 reasons. From when Vybz Kartel incarcerated, Kartel not answer people, you know. Or Vybz Kartel make his response. Also,
Bless up
yo,
yourself,
blessed
man.
love state.
Bless up yourself. Bless up who in the chat. You see me? I say, yo, Antarad, let me tell you something. Them favorite word is Gaza. Not support Vybz Kartel, right? I
Yeah,
not
man.
support, yeah, but that are them
Right, they're buy
favorite
music.
word, right?
They're buy, yeah.
But Antarad, when I look upon it, them no buy music, them no buy music, you know, look on them monthly streaming on Spotify and them thing there. Them no buy music, bro. I tell all I wanna look at YouTube supporter, we love supporting an artist on YouTube, something cause no far no good and not even see it yet. YouTube don't count towards Billboard no more, yeah? So
Some
no
2
for
weeks ago.
what
I was
so
our last week.
yeah,
In
so no
account
for
again.
I think I find the 6th of January start count.
Yeah, in
So,
account
yes.
again.
So, enough for uno will love support on the artist on YouTube and now buy song. When no artist album drop and everything, we are going to see how it go. Because enough for uno never buy a song for uno artist, you know. And that me I tell them, you know, bro. Is the man say?
See,
Gaza fans support Vybz Kartel. The only problem is Entourage. Vybz Kartel wasn't here to talk to the fans, man, and make them know. Say, is the man say? We go get the album and them thing that this time. Vybz Kartel wasn't here physically, is the man say? So enough of the fans them always slack off and say, oh, Cartel got this, as the man say. But just
right.
watch this time, bro. That's not going to happen this time. I mean, here I read somebody say, Vybz Kartel have a fan base, same shall support. Same
Life
should
application.
outsell, yeah, the fact there. But here what me I say, artists were signed to label should outsell Vybz Kartel because them got all the powers, don't it? The labels can pull all
Should,
the string.
should.
Should. Yeah, cause
Should. That's
them
what I
can
meant.
pull
Yeah.
them can pull all the string, them can put him in a art, them can put your artist in a all of the playlists, them whatever, all of the big playlists, them, all of the radio play them, the prime time era play them can do all of those. Is the man say? So uno just make sure that uno worry about phone artists and stop worry about Vybz Kartel. And that me I tell you no. Cause Vybz Kartel got this. See man announced yesterday say Iman Shensi are on the first single of him album, the whole place in our frenzy already.
Saying, okay, right. And as me allude to earlier, I said, the, going forward, even though the artists them independent, Alkaline, Vybz Kartel, having a few collaborations will not only be good, but they probably tell a lot of things because people like to see and hear different sounds and things. Even though you might be the dominant, we ain't really explain like this. Even though you might be the dominant person, pan the music, pan the tune, pan the track, but having another voice sometimes a little, you know. Even because me realize that some of the artists them alone upon the 10 tracks them when them do 12 tracks for them do sometimes 15 tracks. But next time it's good if you have a little flavor, especially one female flavor. I say Masicka when him 4438, him and Steph London. I think him and Popcorn when I track them too. Few tracks. I still if a theme album still on it, a little diversification to my time, just for see how the fans them rather would I react. Yeah, man.
And not even only by just that G. It good for collaborate because you share fan base that time, is the man say? You
Yeah,
share
yeah.
fan base that time. So the collaboration
Mm,
is always good. You get your music out to more people. Cause your fans probably are not my fans. And when them hear me and you on a chat, them become my fans, is the man say? And my fans become your fans, share support. So we
yes.
always know collaboration. God just Jamaican with them dirty ego. Is the man say make you feel like say collaboration not good.
Mm. And if you some of our best songs, you know, some of our best songs are collaborations. Some of our best songs, 80s, 90s, collaboration. Yeah, because as I said, your fan might not be my fan, but yeah, we get a listen because if Massacre or say Ashenzia, they on the track. Steph London have one whole heap of fans where they say Alkaline and she they do one tune together. Massacre for do a tune that same way. It always good for the music. And me said this few years ago on a long farm video, brother. I say if Jamaicans stay home and tap enough for them own market, tap enough for them own database, and collaborate with Freedom own at Jamaica, especially about the albums, it will go such a long way where we do not so much need one foreign artist on it. And if we check the history, we can't go wrong. We check the history. We look all the way back to the 8 and check the history. And I probably you see the labels them, probably they were the ones who did bridge all these gaps when the labels them and do them thing. But me no know. Me no know, most of the artists them, you know it go. Them not collab with this a person, not collab with that the person. So see, I don't know because I camp. You know my camp or whatever. And then again, statement don't even know this. But you know how hard it is now, even though me and you can be brethren, you know how hard it is now. If you and me want to do a tune, how hard it is. Red tape from my manager, red tape from your manager, red tape from the production crew from me, red tape from yo, bro. Yo, if you
Sometimes,
know how to
sometimes
do a sound collaboration, and me and your friend, if you know how to do
Sometimes, sometimes the artists themselves and them eager to in a entourage. Cause them some
it.
artists notice some of them they look on there and say, yo, man, I want to gain a collab and then you go get big on me and get big like me. Or, you see me I say? Them look a
That
bad energy
that
there, you see
crap
me
there,
I
that
say?
crap, yeah.
That crap there, bro. That's why even Black to Vybz Kartel, bro, them man they never afraid to give the youths them collab, you see me I say? Vybz Kartel always a collab with the youth them. Shensi a same way, squash them, you see me I say? You name all of the young youth, them skilly bang. The whole of them youth there, you see me I say? Even before that, when it man feel one and youth, them a come up look on Javinci. In Javinci first big song with Vybz Kartel, you see me I say? Shot and gone, never look black. So um I just something in our Jamaican diaspora amongst the artists and the people them bro, them just have a dirty mindset, you see me I say? Cause one of the thing what me never like is GN energy stuff, bro. Vybz Kartel have the biggest song them in a dancehall when them a collab with majority of them youth here. Is the me I say? So if anything, no them that G and Vybz Kartel energy. Why Vybz Kartel that G and them energy? So you see all them look at idiot thought they bro. Them look at idiot thought they not go nowhere in a our diaspora bro. Look at X Extentacion. When them want a big collab, no Vybz Kartel him come for Stylo G them same way. Is the me I say? But they look at you, them with for them look at dirty mindset. Alkaline biggest song, a collaboration. CM is Mosquito for him biggest song with collaboration. I know him few song by himself.
Which one alkaline song said what the other one
The, the,
Shark
the,
song?
the Texan one, where do the England you them.
Okay, okay, yes, the most stream song now. Texting.
Yeah, that song the Silver still over England.
Okay,
So man I say
same.
Masicka biggest song, a collaboration also. If you want to look in at the diaspora, whether the crooks them like it, yes or no, my dog them have to live a massacre biggest song.
Yeah,
And
well, yeah, well, yeah,
the
well,
song we him have, and the song we him have over Germany when collab with the German youth, them will go goal over Germany. I collab that. Shensi a song, I collab that. Those are the biggest song in our catalog.
see. Well, I am always down for the collaboration. May even make a clickbait thing about 3 years ago. Me say Alkaline and Bounty Killer to collab and thing. I think it was a Damn Fool Day thing or All Fools Day thing. And when I went to the whole item, I said, Antara, I just say you, yeah, cause we know say them thing they bring out because 2 different fan base. It bring out it bring out whole heap of things. Cause if Killer and Beenie Man had collab in them time, then all right, you see Masicka, Mavad and Vybz Kartel collab back in 2005 and 6.
Yeah.
Yeah? You see Anthem, them are Anthem, not you.
Of course, them they're a big song, bro. Big. Bro, remember say all I know when I start playing New Millennium, bro.
Yeah, man.
Cartel breakout song that we still every time we hear that song they still so new, bro. Collab is always a thing in the journey, and just the new generation they make it look like a something bad, bro. And just the new generation because they don't know. Or them want to say them artists do it by them own, but bro, in reality nobody do it by them own on them own, bro. If you really want to check, nobody do it on their own. None.
It is good to have that on a bragging right, but at the end of the day, if we are look on if we really want the music to go in different eras or different corners of the world, we have to take the mindset out of our brain. We have to join forces. You know, we have to join forces. Not that I can't do it alone and whatever, but I'm saying it's good to join forces. Join forces. Have something different. Yeah, in my opinion, have something different going forward.
Watching I chat, Mr. Somebody right, Cartel need collaboration nowadays because him leave him talent in a prison. Bro, from mid 2025, 2024, I wanna say from mid 2024 until to the day, a one song in a dancehall bigger than God is the greatest. One. I mean not to call a song the a dancehall song. And I shake it to the max remix with Shensia. Nobody in a dancehall not have a bigger song. What I talk about? Nobody. Uno name them. Nobody. None.
Shake it to the max. Yeah, them really go on that. Them turn it up. So okay. All right, that's it. Which song you compare to? Tell me again.
Shake it to the max, our biggest song, when I say in a dancehall, except God is the greatest. Nobody else, bro. Not have a bigger song. Nobody else.
You said Byron Messi song never come close to it.
Huh?
You said Byron Messi song not even come close to it.
No, my
Not
mama
even
say
not
from
even
mid 2024, no, mid 2024.
oh see. Okay. Same.
Because we are talking, remember him writes a cartel out of prison, so we are talking cartel out of prison. Nobody, bro. Who no name them? Why it stop playing? That more I gonna know. Why it stop playing? That more I want to know. I'm not even mention Alkaline because him not have no song. No song. So when you not talk, you make sure so you talk facts.
So what make God have the greatest bigger than every other song I release? Morning
You're
entourage,
not it.
morning, my body.
Entourage. Entourage. Entourage there.
Me I hear state. Me I hear. Yeah. Blessed love.
I can't bother with Sean if you're not going to control the panel, then I'm going to tell us straight.
So what you
Start,
mean?
start,
Me ask a
start.
question
Hold
and you
on
have to
now.
control. What you try to tell me?
Because,
Say don't come on the panel?
no, listen now, bro. You see,
Can you
this
tell
is,
answer that control
you
me?
see, hold on. Me I talk to Antara.
Eh.
This is why me can't bother with Sean. Because Sean don't want to hear nobody talk about himself. You can't finish a
Man,
word.
family, you not just make a claim. I may come with a disclaimer.
What's your disclaimer, Sean?
You say from 2024, there's no song bigger than God is the greatest. Now that to say.
Except for shake it to the max.
Except we shake it to the max.
And what's your disclaimer? What's your disclaimer?
So
You
me
don't make
ask
a
you,
disclaimer.
do you check when all of these songs release? Because me and Terrat ask about Byron Messiah. See, I'm here about Popcorn and Tony and Sing. Because you talk about 2004, you know.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I know family, you know, have your stress and try to create animosity.
Bro,
Ta-
listen, listen,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
listen. Just listen. Hear what me I say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody in the chat say Vybz Kartel left him talent in a prison. Say him a look collab these days. And
Mm-hmm.
I said Vybz
Uh-huh.
Kartel come out midway
Uh-huh.
through 2024.
Uh-huh.
Vybz Kartel come out July 31st.
Uh-huh.
And I said from Vybz Kartel come out of prison 2024 mid 2024.
Uh-huh.
No song in a dancehall no bigger than God is the greatest. Mid 2024. No song in a dancehall no bigger than Vybz Kartel God is the
So
greatest.
how
That's
you do
what I
that
said.
measurement? So how you do that measurement? Like how your confidence so.
Name a song and I tell you measure.
No, what father, what I look at, we not gonna go back like the energy one, cause me no wanna try start say we not listen or whatever. So me listen what you say and you say what you say. So me ask you how you come by that measurement if you can confirm what you say.
Streaming and everything. There you go.
So
People I mentioned Popcorn Family. Did Popcorn Family do after mid 2024? Pop
so
Family not do from
so
2020?
you see any question me I ask I me not know, so me expect you to give me the answer. So you say God is the greatest, it's stream more than whites, right? And they
That
do
may I
more
say.
number than whites. Me ask you, because I don't know, you know. Listen what I say now. Ask me, ask you, because I guess you have the clarification. So me ask you.
Are you of the opinion that white is bigger?
Family, listen me now. You mention
Answer my
what is
question.
bigger.
Are you of the opinion that white is
All right,
bigger?
you walk one. You walk one. Me not bother with that reason. Because you say what you say, I mean, ask you, and then you ask me a question after me ask you something based on what you say. So you walk one. Me not, me scrap my argument. Leave it alone, because me don't see this ago. Me not go in no contest. Leave it.
That's why may I ask him in a dominance if him is of the opinion that white is bigger. Because him have to
No,
tell
but
me if
under
him of
my
the opinion
opinion,
that white is bigger.
you
And
say,
then you
I
have
me
to
say,
tell
me
me
no
by
know.
what
So
measurement
me I
white
try
is
to ask
bigger.
you, what is
Him
the
have to do that
measurement
in
that
a
you come
start.
by this?
You see me I say? Him have to do that. Him can't just come up and come and argue. He not do what he do yesterday. Just argue a point for argue a point.
Family, listen me
No,
now.
bro. If man tell me say a song bigger, he have to tell me why the song them bigger.
Then
Who
are
I say
you,
whites have more
God
view. Obviously,
Almighty.
them not see what I go on.
Are
Them
you, are
don't
you,
see
are,
what I
are
go
you
on.
make a statement in my
And
family? You
most
make
youth
a
them don't see
statement.
what I go on.
Listen me now. You make a statement. And me I ask you, because me I tell you, say, me say me don't know. So me I ask you, how you come by this measurement that you can say is the biggest? Like me ask you, I just that alone me ask you, father.
I'm not hear nobody. Antaraj, you there? Nah, hear nobody, you know. Antaraj, you there? Friend, you still have my phone and keep up the fuck, yeah, man. I jump off. Me nah hear nobody.
You may not know what take full for rest of them in general. Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you understand the year where me just say
Him
after
say from
2024
cartel come from prison.
in 2024, right?
Right, yeah. So him say are the biggest song that in a dance
God is
time
the
from Vybz Kartel
God,
come from prison.
God is the greatest.
Right. So me
Yeah,
I
man, say,
ask him, how him do the measurement if he can't prove that. That's I just that me ask you know.
bless up Killy. Bless up Adrian Bailey. Bless up Night Chat. Okay. So, better than them. Bless up yourself. All right. So, you say, Sean? Yeah,
All right.
ask him how
All right. All right, me I name two because him no want answer me, so me I name two where me think. So you can't dispute me. Can you say me hear you mention something about stream or whatever? So me I tell you then, me I use me never go use Masicka because Masicka are my preferred artist. Me I use Valiant Passenger Princess. Cause stream you say you know, a stream. You say that song is stream more than any other thing. That is what me hear clear from you. Right? One day for myself me attack so. Yeah man, you have to jump.
Sean,
You
you hear me, Sean?
yeah, but me I hear clear G.
Okay, so me I say for clarification, me no want use the word that we state never use.
Mm-hmm.
This, if that's stream. All right. So
Yeah?
so 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 yeah,
State
so
the
yeah, use
stream, yeah.
Valiant
Him
and
say
Passenger
stream.
Princess.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you think now?
So me based off our meeting for the year, cause him say since cartel come from prison. So me,
Right.
my utterance from me is that um Passenger Princess would be a bigger song than Vybz Kartel, God is the greatest. We don't talk about the message, you know. See, we don't talk about the message. We are talk about like the stream and everything on YouTube, even though we know YouTube thing get shut out or whatever, but it was there in that time. So me I thought based off of that. So him a say God is the greatest is the biggest song from Vybz Kartel come from. Me wonder if you know say me wonder if him a try say are the biggest song from Vybz Kartel are the biggest song overall. Me like we get the clarity they clear. If a Vybz Kartel biggest song are the biggest song since in come from prison cross the board.
Um, him, him, um, him said, Shake It to the Max, the remix.
Away from
Is the
Shaker to
only
the
song
max.
went to bigger than it. That's him said that.
Oh, so that means there's a general speaking then, generally speaking about everything then. So we have, remember, you know, Vybz Kartel upon the storybook redeem to, you know. Masicka upon it.
So, also, flip up
And Valiant
Rockstar.
upon it.
Also,
Yeah.
somebody said, oh my God, hold on. Let us double minute. Somebody said, whoa. Big breeze, somebody said big breeze. Squash big.
Yeah, and I remember we have even, because we just throwing something, you know. We even have Masicka Whites again too. So, he making statement, me not come to dispute nothing, you know. Me only I try oppose because he make him statement, so me I make one when me think say, well,
No,
yeah.
that's one of the first things he said, the white stuff there.
Eh? Yeah.
So basically, they eliminate white total.
No, but we couldn't eliminate whites, because whites, I think whites, when cartel just coming up, I must say when cartel coming up, me not think whites are after, before cartel come from prison, whites drop. No, man. Remember, say everybody that say whites can be song of the year for last year. And that was the convoy, but him say from cartel come from prison. You see me? Eh. So I them think me no never run him run or whatever, you know, but me find say when me talk, you know, me no need no support system behind me, you know. Cause me is a man just talk. Cause you want me stop doing out to entourage. Let me tell you, cause you live on the panel. You know what me stop do? Me stop reason. Opinion, when it comes to opinion based reasoning, me kinda know the panel reasoning that again because me find say many time a man see the truth and know the truth, but them use the word opinion just to stick to for them point. You get me? So me nah do the opinion. So when it comes sound like an opinion reason, me nah go to utter. What me baby? Yes, me baby. Yes. My baby baby.
So Sean, why your take on it though? What do you think?
Well, I don't think what me think, me I tell us straight. That song is a good song from Cartel, but could never be the biggest song overall since 2004, since Cartel come from prison. That couldn't be the biggest song out of Jamaica. No. And that's just point blank and period. You see me? This is not opinion, me I tell you, you know, me I tell you, me I speak by the factual level. You watching Coco? Paw Patrol? Cause me hear man a say, them try tell me say, Clarks are the biggest song, whatever, but I joke them around. Me not run them reason then my father. Cause and that me a man a tell me say after me I say Ray, a man a tell me say, yo, Clarks are the biggest song, well confident. Then you know say I joke because you want me I say. Nah, lad, me stop reason for opinion because opinion and that every man that come down to, yo, dog, me not have my opinion. Me have my opinion. Yes, you have your opinion, but where does the truth lie? Mm.
So which song you would have said now? You said Passenger Princess.
Yeah, I can't say white, I can't say, me still can't say rich sex. Cause if it a based off a stream or whatever.
But I'm not going to
You
ask
see
you a
me?
while ago. So how would you base popularity stream or whatever?
Yeah, we have put we have put everything in it. Because remember, you know, me ask him why him think it are the biggest. Him say, I mean if it so me I say. So me I tell you say based off a stream then and even YouTube views because we have a count it even though cause them song they do before the whole YouTube thing cut, you know. So we are use the measurement there too. You see me? And Vybz Kartel most view song when him come from prison. Yeah, at that one, God is the greatest. But you still have to remember Masicka having whites, in having rich sex, valiant, having passenger princess and them things. So if you make a bold statement like that and can't downplay the other opponent them thing, me not usually make a statement like that and just cut stuff. Mm-mm. Cause we see squash the big breeze as me just said earlier. You see me?
Somebody night
Yeah,
chat a big breeze and I made us read off what them said actually. Really, to be
and
honest with you.
yeah. I will check it out now. When you check it out now, we have all even young skipper them what and them the rocket up in whole life views them and everything I know. So me don't know at the time I ask him what is the measurement him come to that him can really confirm that say yeah are the biggest song. You see me? Mm-hmm. I will, oh yeah, it a run do before cartel come from prison. Yeah, I think so. Yes, I'm gonna put that. Missy I go either Tommy Lee and Skin Protocol. Even though me don't remember the exact timing for that, but there's so much song. I'm gonna have to do the research before I'm gonna make some bold statements still. Mhm. But Anton, me like your topic, your headline, like I say, with the album them. And
All right.
we
So
don't want no man come out and I say, boy, this a man a three have a label behind him. And then if a man win, and a man will say, boy, independent and win. No, we talk about everybody putting work, that put out some work. So every man have the option. If you want a
you know,
label,
honestly
yeah,
speaking,
yeah.
I think this is gonna be between Alkaline and Vybz Kartel. And I mean, my opinion.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
my
yeah.
honest opinion. My
Mm-hmm.
honest opinion.
But yeah,
My
what
honest
go on
opinion.
now? Yep.
And the reason why I said that,
Yeah.
because, and this might sound contradictory based on what I tell life earlier.
Uh-huh.
Um, all right. Alkaline Fanbase supporting music. One,
Mm-hmm.
two,
Mm-hmm.
Vybz Kartel our momentum
Mm-hmm.
right now. Grammy,
Yeah.
Grammy nomination, the whole works.
Mm-hmm.
Masicka, we see him in Nigeria, whatever the case may be. But everybody asked when sang there from the year start.
Yeah,
So unless him get on a momentum there in this month to next month, and them album soon drop. I mean,
hey,
based on
I'm glad. Most for
yes.
something. Most for we know this music tricky scene. When you can't me don't play artist thing, you know. We don't go speak for our scene. You know. You that coming like when you see Alkaline and make everybody anticipate this song I am put out, yeah? Me don't know if you see. Say in preview it and everybody was anticipating to see it drop, right?
Okay.
But then when we look on it now, for almost a month, up till now you still not reach 2 million views.
It's ain't reach 2 million, Majid.
No, it not reach 2 million. And we expect say to how long him never drop nothing and we are gonna promote it. We expect say you're right now, you know, my father, I'm not like you know, everybody drop a Masicka and drop, you know. A Masicka, everybody are wait for to see a Masicka coming, you know.
Them a wait for him in terms of wait for him to shut
No.
him, wait
Hold
for
on,
him to support him, or what? Wait for him in what way?
both every single way is either him a go drop a song and it bad and him get him traction, or if him drop a song and the week him get him bashing. But we see
Yeah,
Cartel drop and we see Alkaline drop, so him alone left cause I big three we are talking about, you know.
yes, okay. You know,
You
say
see me?
they agree with you and disagree with you.
Yeah, tell me disagree.
Them a wait for Masicka for real.
Mm-hmm.
But about wait for Masicka due to how his traction and thing kind of slow down. So they anticipate all of the noise we make towards the last part of last year. The noise, not in something, the noise. To
Yeah.
go ahead and if him just drop something we're not even lukewarm, we like look past him. So he better follow it something really good because no people are saying no people are saying boil down like some old vehicle.
I'm gonna tell
You
you what you're
understand? So
saying.
they are waiting on them for what you say. Me believe them are waiting for them for true.
You know who I said that same boy long? Who can wait? Cause you want go on. We see Vybz Kartel job song. We see Vybz Kartel job song. And none of the song them, to be honest, I don't know song like where nobody can really talk about like you say, yo, if you understand what I say. Cause we know him bang a drop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, trust me, people are
Mm-hmm.
waiting for that. People are waiting because as I say, that noise we make to finish the year the 2025. Believe me, if his song just not even just be a lukewarm, I tell you,
Well, I know
he's
I
gonna
rich
get it.
six. I rich
No,
six
after more get
remix.
it.
Anybody a follow
Tell him more get
Masicka, you
it.
know? At the rich six. Hey, let me show you. Let me show you something. Cause I mean, I have a reason. Anything let me say, me stand for anything. Let me say, yeah. It will come in like now, you know. I'll show you politics, you know.
Tell me.
Vybz Kartel announced him first song on him album with him and Shensia, yeah.
Me and what's his name that talk about a while ago.
All
Me
right,
and
but
state that talk about a while ago.
me hear him announce it directly. So what it what now?
Yo, bless up,
It's,
bless up, bless up.
Bless.
yeah.
Hold on, no one just interject thing there, quick and fast. Two things. You know they have a correct state or nothing. When him forward back, him supposed to stay with him where me want understand what I said to come hear the story late. What state I say. Zane and want to know which time frame I use with the Kartel song. 'Cause Kartel song dropped 2025. So I want to know which time frame I use to say that as my virgin was here. So one him call him back, him can tell me, because on a 2024, God is the greatest drop, 2025. Anyway, let me get back to what me I say I know. With the album thing, yeah.
Say it.
Yeah, with that album thing where you say I know, yes, per way you say a while ago, Entourage. I strongly disagree. Not strongly, but I think when people have said this, they don't make bold statement when they make no sense. And I tell you why. Not saying you don't make no sense about this narrative when me hear people are run with. More really ask a question. You just say a while ago at the big tree. Zane? No, we're gonna work with that, just for argument's sake. No. How is it that you say Kartel have the momentum, but Alkaline fans support? So Alkaline get more support than Kartel? Because whenever me hear now speak about Alkaline, hold on. Whenever me hear now speak about Alkaline, I say him fans them support. So Kartel fans no support.
My time now?
Yeah, man, your time.
All right. Earlier, me mentioned your name. Say, you always say, enough that you say it on the channel. Say, all them say, God no support. See? All them say God no support. So who was streaming them song? You always say that, not true?
Yeah.
Who was streaming them song? All right. So my argument, I don't know when I catch it, but my argument is this. The momentum of Vybz Kartel have. I mean, I said earlier, the fans them, people expect, because Theater make a comment, say, the age of these artists now, you expect them to get more support for your album than the younger artists supposed to outshine them. So when I say now, Masicka boiled down and Vybz Kartel have the momentum. So going forward, would I think say, them are two artists, I'll go back it out.
Yeah, but I understand that part about the part where people ever say is Alkaline fans them support. So me I say Kartel fans them support.
I would say probably in comparison. I did mention a few years ago when Vybz Kartel went to our album and me ask the chat mustn't quote me. Because I can't remember if it was Tutanisha, I can't remember what it was, and from that time that the argument followed out. You probably can't remember when they say, oh, if in the first week you look about it, say, oh, okay, Gaza for the amount of fans where Vybz Kartel have and the biggest fan base. Oh, them not support the album, they not support Gaza. So from this, so about 3-4 years ago that chat the start. So that when I talk about, so that was that when I talk about, and then in comparison, say Alkaline, Vendetta fans would support the music, but me also mention what you say. Can me mention about 2 times. So you say then how comes if we don't always I say Gaza no support, so who buy the music?
Right. So based on
yeah,
but the other part of me just say based on what me I say, since the last we can go at the last 5 years. Alkaline do have one song sell over 100,000. And Kartel have a song named Come Home Any Weather. Me not understand what people say. So when the support stop, for that part them want to know, and if the support stop in the last
Alkaline don't have a song where?
Sell over 100,000 units in the US.
Oh, units. Okay. Hard copy.
Yeah. Stream or hard copy, anyone. Alkaline down a song past, I don't even think 40 million since last 5 years. What song?
Okay, hold on. Why number is it? 100,000? Come on,
100,000 seal. 100,000 in a US. Meaning it want less than 400,000 to sell gold. So me I say, who is buying these songs and streaming them? So me I say, the narrative where people as I run with say, so me want to know how them stream better. So hold on, if an album you talk, I still want to know who the stream better than an album. One of the biggest streaming album at the time I stream like 20,000. I don't know who now. Want to get a story from.
Yeah, but as I say, Uncle, me already forward that narrative.
No, you me talk still, you know.
Okay.
Somebody in the comment section I say album we not talk. But
Okay.
if you pull up Spotify and look on the last the album, maybe if we not talk the last two where Kartel drop, me understand that. But if an album talk, don't say we not stream the narrative. Alkaline fans and support. So me I say, but where is his numbers? Because him eyeing every year since he bust, Alkaline never show Spotify number, a 1 year receipt. I will get to know say 40,000 and through one producer work on the album. And we have the link with Nick to say him only do 40 million. Kartel do 40 million in a 3 months in a streaming. So when we have that same way, you know, it would have show must be 2023. Kartel and Popcorn do 200,000. Skilly Bang do 100,000. In the 40, 200 million. In the 40 million. It never placed in a top 20 yet. Top 20. So when I stream, this narrative won't ever say, oh, a film fans them stream and them support. Huh?
Uncle.
Yeah.
You finish? But let me just ask that question still. All right. With these three guys, open when them say them are gonna put out album, see? All right. We know say every man have option who want to be independent and who want to be signed.
That has nothing to do with it.
All right. Well, that me don't ask you, so me get it before me will say it. Yeah.
Because you can independent and still not sell. You can independent and still sell more.
True.
But all right, so when me believe, I believe that this is Kartel first body of work, Entourage, when we go put together since in release. So at this, what we are going to try to say, Kartel have a bigger fan base and it was 10 years before Alkaline. Yeah, but Beanie Man was much year before Alkaline and Beanie Man has streamed better than him. So I don't know what we are trying to say.
I say, hold on, you say Beanie Man a stream better than who? Better than Alkaline?
Alkaline.
Okay. What me I say now, Uncle, as far as the albums them going forward, me go back in our history and I say 2021 when Bounty Killer forward, Bounty Killer they still have a good fan base. Based on the numbers them will show up on enough of the channel and plus my channel. Because when we talk about Killer, I guess him did feel so confident that time there where him did forward and say, all them artists we are drop dumping album. Him did feel so confident where he was trying to compete against a younger artist when Alkaline did a drop theme tune. Top prize. So from this on now going forward, when State forward I say, hey, the younger artists expect to stream better as far as album. I say, based on history, we did think that Killer could have competed at the time. I'm say young guy, meaning the disparity as far as the age or whatever the case may be. Because going forward now, based on them as Sean said, the top three, going forward now, this Vybz Kartel best, I mean here talk about this already. Best catalog and probably not the past. Alkaline best catalog probably the same. You say Masicka don't really have a catalog. You remember that live the way you know? So may I use that as well. I say going forward, probably going forward now. You never know. Me probably would have said Alkaline might have the edge for the album I come up, upcoming album, not for past stream, upcoming album going forward. Just my opinion.
And you can write 100% with that, and you can also wrong. But me I say, I understand where you come from with that. Remember, them says that young people sport, younger people are stream music, who have the youngest fan base always have the best because Jay-Z them can sell more than Travis Scott
Young
them
boy.
right now.
Young
No
boy.
matter how, but let me finish that, please. No matter how them have a more legendary thing than them, and when you have the young fan base and can activate, you see. So you can be a 50 Cent and can do 180,000, 200, and you have some little people can do that. Little young youth them. Like, you see me, J. Cole, them are going to sell 200,000 and them something. They have little people who can do that. So in a hindsight, them expect to do better than Kartel. See? But if Kartel do the right thing,
right.
I mean, the fan base, just do the right thing with the fan base and promote, not just drop an album, just promote it, and it look like that thing I go do with that one here. Everybody in trouble. I tell you, if you do that, everybody in trouble.
I feel like everybody are going for quality over
quantity. All right. Uncle, when you explain something to me, because sometimes people misunderstand, you know. Masicka don't have a catalog. Don't have a catalog. Somebody said in that chat, you don't understand, it don't mean say him not have songs or whatever. So when I say don't have a catalog, mean it's probably still a billing catalog right now. You know, have, all right. Like for instance, if you not do no song for like 1, 2, 3 months, you realize them streaming numbers, them really drop. And that's really that's what they say have a catalog, right? Uncle there?
No, man, there, yes.
No.
So that is so like right now, him do no song and he dropped to like number 8 and he always like number 3 and 4 because in catalog no stream good. So that's the problem. No, Alkaline have a good catalog with stream. The 2016, 2017, them song they are still a stream, 2013. So him not have that yet because him have a new catalog. Masicka have a 2020 catalog. Him have one of them catalog there. So him have the burnout fast catalog, the hot music for a year, 6 months, and then burnout back. Him have them catalog there. Because if you notice, him just do thing the what you know. Him just do 438 album. No song not play for that, brother. Nobody now listen Pain again and this him a step London. But people still listen Ocean Wave. People still listen Come Home. So theme song them go fast and dead. That's the difference. So if him not do a song, if him not put out no album or not for 2, next 2 months, him just bill. It's like how Alkaline could have bill and still get him stream them every year. If him bill, him in a problem, him can't bill.
But you are going, because I don't know if I misinformation I put out or what. Because I don't know if I ask me asking. Like when we see Masicka post something like him I say the 438 album enter back on some chart or something like I capping them thing there.
Them Jamaican brother. Them got Jamaican brother.
We see a post on some chart.
Them they are Jamaica, them not really count. Them they are Jamaica dog.
Okay. Yes, sir.
And in that album race, yeah, Jamaica can't help you in an album race.
Okay. So
you can't post nothing about Jamaica in an album race, you know.
Alright, good point that we start.
Okay.
I like what you say, yeah. So may I ask a question again, yeah? In terms of Alkaline last 2 projects and Masicka last 2 projects and Vybz Kartel last 2, no last 2, I want to put the Grammy one in. If you want to put it, you can put it. See? In terms of the 3 of them and the last 2 body of work, as I say, I try to understand, you know. Out of the 3 artists, them name I just call and them last 2 body of work. So, who you start lead in terms of the last with them album? Alkaline 2 album last 2, last 2, and Vybz last 2.
Them the question they are a football question. I just have to show something out there for just lead to one side.
No, Uncle, I'm a fool, you know.
No, brother, I'm gonna read the madness, dog. You just Brother, I feel like me tell you, say
All
he's
right.
the antagonist, say you love just say something.
No. Well, on uncle. Then if me ask a question, then I expect an answer. So me no want the fool or whatever. You see me? Cause as I say, you see the opinion reason. You
Yeah,
find say
but
to mash up the
yeah, but
landspace.
brother,
Sean, I want to ask you, Sean, you
I
want to
know since
compare
I
you want to compare 438 with like New Level and Locker with like and like with Cartel last second to last album like to Tanisha, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
Because I remember the Alkaline only have 2 albums out there, you know.
Yeah. So remember the question I asked, I mean I compare the
Yeah, but may I
last
say,
two
what does have to
projects
do with
from
the
come out.
gram? What does have to do with what I go on now?
Yeah, then I lead up to the grand finale now, where everybody
Yeah, but remember, so we see the lead up, say drop an EP and nothing go on feed.
the one
That don't make no sense.
uncle, I make you hear me tell about album. Me not talk about no EP, cause you want go on now, What do you mean you say?
Body of
I
work
may
that's
strongly
still
agree.
momentum.
Me strongly agree when you say it, Say when I say music, a man can drop the music and not because debut at number one or whatever. He can reach.
Yeah, because a song like Clark's never go up on the billboard, and Clark's I wanna Cartel the biggest song, see here. Clark's in a top 5 Cartel the biggest song I'm live. And that no drop on billboard.
You're right,
That never go billboard yet.
right.
I know billboard, I not sell no
So
gold like
so
Summertime and Fever. But I
it
biggest
it,
one
it
of the
come
biggest song.
it come back now to the same point I may I say. Not because of song alone debut at number one, or it didn't at the time for either enter the chart. That don't mean say at the end of the road.
Yeah,
Cause
all
we
right.
see
So
Popcar last project never enter the billboard neither,
all right, so leading up to this, what happened now with
Mm.
everybody I expect album from them 3 man, all right?
Which
You are
part,
look on it like we are judging them for them last album, and that you are try to ask me the question now. That's why I ask you what kind of question that. Cause basically you say, by what you know, me a judge them for the last album when me know. And that the last 2 albums and them better. That not prove nothing, cause even me tell you why. You can find a good album the last 2 times, and momentum shift and everything change. Yes, so that not really be a taboo what happened now. Cause now, back then it wasn't a show off thing and a bragging thing for fan base.
bragging rights. Yeah.
You see now with the 3 of them in a one at first the 3 of them a drop album in a 1 year,
True.
A problem now, me I talk about no handicap not there now because
Right.
the reason why I say that is nobody can use no jail, nobody can use no label.
Right.
Nobody can use done. Every man out, every man free, every man at the road, every
You
man
do
at the
what you
show,
want to do.
every man activate fan base, every man a vlogger. So
True.
so the playing field level,
So a
cause
level playing field.
Gaza people them used to complain like me and say Cartel they are jail. Him can't promote, him can't array, him can't do no show, make him song them bigger. So we can't complain neither. So no complain with no side.
No
As the
complaining from
Antarad
no
say,
side. Yeah.
this is the right,
Perfectly clear.
this is gonna be the ultimate thing there, 2026. So nobody can complain. I don't want you to complain from nobody.
You couldn't say it better, uncle.
No Gaza, no
No vendetta, no crops. Nobody.
vendetta, no crops. Nobody can complain. Everybody have put
Yeah.
out their work.
Level playing field. Yeah.
A level playing field now.
Mm-hmm.
You don't care if Masicka sign. Put out the work.
Yeah.
Just put out the work.
True. Yeah.
So,
Agree.
see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's why I say Sean is not like me. Run for your question. That's why I want to know what
Yeah,
is
man. You break it down to me, man.
because here I know Sean.
Mm-hmm.
A man can win. A man can win the race. When you see him both can win the last 2 races, and I'm gonna say, yeah, but in the track meet, you see him both run 9.64. And that new youth are run 9.58. So we don't know where we're going. So enough things change.
So
The fan
the time
base.
is now.
Yeah, the fan base cut left. Thing there. The fan base cut left. Thing there upon him own. Masicka.
Yeah.
Gaza fan base should have moved their strength. As just some people I say. And
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
I
man.
what if I think change, man?
Yeah, man, I really
What if
think.
I something
But
change?
like I just say, you make it clear when you say everybody up on level playing field. So we not talk about labor, we not
Mm-hmm.
talk about nothing at all. So I just work
Right.
it
So
tell them.
basically everything calm down now. Everybody a shoot off of their own.
Right.
Double. Bless up double. Double silent. Double not say nothing.
Wagwan, couldn't find back the app for the mute button. Wagwan.
With that man.
Wait, first I want to tell guys that Uncle China but I run me from up here because you see me sit down here. Come here and notice from head of there. But I have not much for say, I just did like the reasoning and came up in case I did have something more to contribute. Come my finger them, it want to stop work.
All right, cool.
So everybody that is starting line, I know.
So we
Yo, what
are
next thing too? Who are gonna drop album? Who are gonna drop album first? Because you see the one to drop album first, he might disadvantage, I can't tell you that he might
True.
set a pace, but he might disadvantage because
Yes.
here what? The next man I'm gonna capitalize if them see promotion and do more promotion for them own. And if them hear the
Yeah.
numbers come out, if them hear the numbers come out for that money I won, them are gonna do better not, them are try to do better numbers. So disadvantage for the first man. The first man will brave and jump out first with him album. You trust and believe me. Listen though, although it's not a competition,
Yeah.
It's not a competition for even we for maybe the artists them, But me can tell you say
It's fun.
the fan base them don't want to hear that. A competition
and
them a
that
deal
me
with.
say earlier. So when you can talk, I don't want to talk about a competition, but the fan base I gonna say something totally different.
Facts. That is
Then
true.
I ask you. And
The
all
support, the support.
me understand say Vybz Kartel no in no competition with nobody, but hey, the fan base the fan people know I hear that.
Not
That me
true.
I tell you.
I really feel them ball ground, not true.
Yeah.
And it really is about you talking your shit essentially online and what you can say and what you can't say. Because you notice when we talk, people have to say streaming and numbers and this and that. Yeah.
So at the end of the day, it still boils to if someone I go thing there same way. So the first man, as I said, the first man drop him album first. I believe that Masicka won't announce his album.
Why you believe so? Me
So why is it
believe so too, but why you believe so? Me have my own
no, but
opinion.
All right.
is that a thing now? Because I wonder why them do that now. What happened to
Yeah, because
when you promote?
cartel are doing traditional way, Cartel come out and tell you, Me don't know what if I post and like Alkaline them post and say, oh, winter album, winter soon done, next month winter done,
Masicka them say something similar to when them drop the EP.
No,
That
but
winter.
for me I say it's a winter album,
Right.
not next month I think there.
March
Not
March 20th or something like the winter done.
the 21st winter done.
And it's right after, sir.
So if we don't get no promotion yet, no, nothing yet for your album. So I went to go happen. Well, they must have them own
Me
way of
nah
doing
lie.
it, because
Me
And
nah
them
nobody
are
lie.
the
not get no
Barclays
pass.
Me
and
nah lie.
Nobody not get no pass.
Me is a Gaza girl. And me sit up with my neck push out, so I wait for an Alkaline for drop him album. But I tell the blood can't lie. So
me
I
I
saw
wait for
some.
all
I
three.
saw everybody I wait.
Me I wait for
Listen,
all three
no,
of them,
you can't wait
but
for all three of them. Me, I tell you
no,
when me I
the
wait
reason
for.
why me I say that, no, well,
No,
I know,
drop me,
me
I
I
make
talk
a drop
about,
me.
no, me I talk about the business part, right? And the reason why I say that, double, me understand what you say, but me I talk about the business part. The business part that me I talk about is this. I don't really run more and go listening to them. Me was want to see how them a take the business serious. Because if you are going to drop an album in that time, yeah, and you say winter album, right? Thing there, and winter supposed to finish March 21st. And we not seeing nothing like something come out
Promotion.
to say that album cover yet, or something. Today about March 7th, or something like that. And
February
we not
7th.
see nothing. Right,
Me see him
February.
Yeah.
say
I'm
him a go
sorry.
release one app, uncle, one app. Me no really
Yeah, I
know so
did
much
hear
about it. But
about
me say
that
him a
as
go
well.
Yeah,
release an app where
as when I
them
say,
can, him fans them can go buy him thing and do what them a do this so. So me no
yeah,
know if
but
a film
if you
strategy that me
release
no
an
know.
app, that maybe say in a competition, maybe the
Mm.
app now account to Billboard, or if I go sign up
Okay.
with them, maybe the app will
Right.
just go in their pocket. We have to look for a whole heap of things,
Oh, yeah. You say something right
Yeah,
now.
because if you not, that's what I say. Maybe he might wait till when him go to Barclays and him tell
Mm.
them to buy a Barclays and get a big number. There, me don't
Oh.
know that him a try. Me don't know what happened, but
Well,
Well,
that,
that is
I
a
hey,
can't.
good
uncle,
strategy.
uncle, you know,
Stop
so you said
talk,
something a while ago,
uncle.
uncle.
Stop
You said
talk.
something a while ago, you know. You said something a while
Then
ago, you know, uncle.
then I saw me say no. Me I look pan. If you tell, all right,
And you said this
Entourage,
already, you know. You said this before.
Yeah.
Entourage
On the
and
first
double.
place, you said this,
If
you know.
you
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
tell me say from December you tell me say you have a winter album a drop. I'm see
Mm-hmm.
January done. And
Mm-hmm.
February soon done. I mean not see no pre-release or pre-order or one single yet. What you want me say? No must that you go do? Surprise the people in the night and make your fans them buy? No must that you go do? Because
The
normally
possibility,
you not
the
put out
possibility
something.
there.
Yeah, the
I go
possibility is
there.
there. Now, when me I say, Cartel I directly tell you, say, yo, my first single I release next 2 weeks. Me and Shensia, half of my album. And then the album I go up and pre-order after that. Maybe me can't talk. But after that I go up and pre-order. So at the end of the day, he might tell we,
Mm.
say, when I get an album soon
Yes.
by next 3 months. Me sure. We
Right.
not hear nothing from them, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
yeah so
True.
and then
Yeah,
thing
true.
there, the one when I say with Masicka, when I say him not him just I say album man, but nothing concrete. Nothing at all
Well,
concrete. So hey, me don't know what I go. They have to
nobody
watch
now go
everything,
get no pass. Nobody now get no pass to announce say them a
No, I
drop
want thing me
and
I tell you,
withdraw,
you
you
see
know.
that area?
Nobody now
Let
get
me
no
tell you something what
pass.
gonna happen. Any artist, any one of the artists them think them bigger than music that area in a trouble.
Don't mash.
Say,
Maybe joke.
any one of them
I
things that
music
them
and
can come
speak
tell
beside the
people,
truth.
but them a drop
Tell them
album and a
bigger
man a
than
drop no
things.
album. Them in a trouble.
Yes, man. Big trouble.
And people are
Them
gonna
not get no
beat them and say
pass.
they're afraid. You hear me
Eh,
say?
them was afraid.
Well, me feel like Cartel first I drop album, because Cartel deal with
Me
music
think
different than
so.
them people. I think
The
Cartel
same
afraid of
talk, me think so. Him now
him
wait.
first I drop
Him just
film
a do him
album.
thing.
Yeah.
As him say, him now compete with no man. So I guess that him a
I
put out
want to
him
give you a
thing. So
joke.
one
If
compete,
Cartel ever set
compete.
the bar, on
Go a
wicked way
little.
high.
I
Enough
trouble
man now
man.
drop no album, me can't tell you that,
Yo, I pay strategy. Every man they try work our strategy. Let me see the best one win. Cause I pay that me see I go on, you know. Psych. Every man I use smart criminal activity. That me see I go on right now, you know. I try outsmart, you know.
But let's see what go on Entourage. Or
Mm-hmm.
double. Where you believe I go happen? Me believe Masicka will drop an album in November. For when the year done, for him say he take the year.
Him can if must
All the way in November, you think him gonna do it?
Yeah, man.
artist, but him can't do that. Him can't do that.
He might give you two
Can't do
single
that. Masicka album
and
of
make it
the
bubble for
latest
3 months.
June or May.
Well, I brother, he might give you two single, make it bubble for 3 months. And then he might tell you, say, album soon. And 3 months after he drop the album. Wanna watch. We don't in a year. And then
Him can't get no pass with that.
then he might say, in take a year. Watch.
Him can't do that. Him can't do that.
All
And me
right.
I tell him Masicka cannot do that.
All right.
If him do something like that, him not qualify for the top three. And we see top three drop and him don't do something like that. No. My artist, but if him do something like that, him disqualify. Just like how you see J. Cole when enter the war with Drake and such man and him saying back out. If Masicka do something like that, I the same beating him again, like Cole right now.
By the way, guys, big up J. Cole. If you have not checked out his album,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, man,
check
that
yeah,
out
yeah,
album
the
is
new
Only
one.
You.
album is
Check out
incredible.
Only You. Big up Jacure. Big up TOK. Shot. You know, for see me right now. Me I clock it, but you can't see how the song bad. So just support. You don't know, it highlights reggae music, it highlights Jamaican music. And me I gotta tell you, it's solid. It's a solid song from an overseas artist. So big up J. Cole.
If, as me say back to the local market, if Cartel do what him do with the album, yeah, everybody in trouble. Everybody in trouble.
Listen, what I said, nobody can drop no joke album. Nobody can do it. Can't just come and say, yo, I'm throwing the album now, put two songs together. That is not accepted. Body at work, and people were talk about them body at work before everything. Being the same, I put
One
out
thing me
body
I
at
tell you,
work.
no,
I
brother.
went Being the man same a drop.
Hey,
I told them,
Beanie Man, me don't know, Beanie Man drop a song on that go on Deaf Ears yesterday.
I
And that me I tell the people them,
told them same a drop in the album, if me not lie.
can't drop your album today, I must next week. Or watch up your album today.
I think it's something
Today,
like
watch
that.
up your
Still,
album.
sure. Yeah, me not sure, but me see something like that.
Must next week watch up your album. But anyway, if you're looking to all of this and look where I go on, if you're looking at all of this and pre the levels in and pre everything will happen, you'd look upon it and say like, all right, then Vybz Kartel and thing there. That's why it look like enough people are say everybody do them own thing. Because I think the fans them want this. Because Jamaica love competition, brother. We love competition. No? So maybe the fans them are do it that way, yeah, and the artists them not pre it like how we are pre it. You think so, Entourage or Double or Sean? Maybe
Sorry,
the
so
fans them are pre it.
me have noise in my background. That's why I keep on a mute. But yes, I say something earlier where did I allude to that time. I did agree. I do think it's a us thing. I also think all of these numbers things and who stream more and who this more and all of them fucker they like that are just to make we as people we're fans of these people for can, you know. So for me want all of them put out good solid music. You know, I do love the competition, but I want it to be in good spirits. But me can't ask that because some of we not have we head to screw on well. You see me? So it a go be what it is. You know what I mean? So me just want everybody put out good albums. So when we have these conversations, we have good content or good music where we can go back and forth with. Once them something is solid, the numbers are gonna come, the streaming are gonna come, the everything are gonna come, but it has to be solid.
Okay, so what you think about YouTube taking away them they don't longer give them data to Billboard and Jamaican artists depend. All right. So and this is not me try beat on Masicka. I'm just explain to you now. When Masicka drop 438 and him drop the songs them with the album, almost every song, the song them with the album get the most stream more than Spotify, you know. The song them with the album, so basically it would have be if you calculate up everything and you get maybe 1 million streams off of YouTube that equate to 600 album sale. 600 album sale. If you get that, right? 1 million streams, something like that. I don't remember the number good. So if him they do pain in every language and Steph London song and all I sang them, forget the numbers them from YouTube. That taken away, you know, so a whole heap of sales are gone, you know. If you understand what me I tell you, and then Jamaican stream more on YouTube. Not Jamaican use YouTube more than all them use Apple Music and Spotify.
Correct, which is why I never use like when people say, "Oh, him have over 1 million." Me say, "Okay, well, me pay for my Apple Music every month because I don't want to go up on YouTube, go listen to
Right.
YouTube." Which is why me never know. So none of them something I go up on YouTube live and all of them foolishness there. YouTube was just an app where you can go watch a video if you want,
We
but
go watch a video.
and then where Apple Music start do now is the artist them can actually upload them videos.
Them
So when me do
video.
my playlist, you see videos sometime and music.
For real. So that hurt we a lot. No people now talk about that part. That hurt we a lot. So if a man put out 4 audio, say a man put out 4 audio on a album, and him also put out 6 of them a video or 4 of them a video. Cause you know the youth them right now a video are the thing. 6 of them a video. And them 6 video they in a 1 week would have add up to 3 million views. Cause maybe not all them get a million, but one they get 500, one get 300. It add up to 3 million. That 3 million they alone are like 18. If the 3 million come from US, that 3 million they are 1,800 sale alone from YouTube, you know. 1,800, you know. Just think about what me I say. Because video streams count different than audio streams, you know, on YouTube, you know. 2 different streams, you know. Video on demand stream and audio streams, you know. So if that happen and them take away that, and majority of our artists stream better on Spotify than what them do on YouTube, that's trouble we know, man. A trouble that spell, you know. But
it's like
the
that will make
people,
it more difficult for us to be seen and recognized. I mean, I wonder if, but to me, that could not come from people here. I try, like cut out and this, that. Me hope not. Come I wonder why them would I not do that? What are your thoughts on that? Like, where you think it come from?
Billboard and money are the issue. Them I get percentage where them I get from Billboard. I just the percentage and I just some money issue. Money issue where them want the percentage raised and it not raised. Like I just some too much stream where them offer to think they forget a Billboard number and YouTuber say we not do that. That too much. So it all boils down to business again. That's something say business play a key
You think
part.
YouTube are gonna try for come up with for them own a thing, being as though the
YouTube
platforms.
offer them already and them turn on where YouTube offer.
Yeah, so YouTube probably gonna come up with for them own a shit then. Do for them own a thing. Like
No,
when
YouTube does not give Billboard not no more.
yeah,
A
but that may
stream.
I say me would I see them doing that, like taking away money from themselves if them plan to implement them own a thing
Facts.
or work or work with another
Yeah, facts.
because it's kind of like with Disney and Netflix, right? When Netflix did have the first set of Marvel Marvel something them and the TV show them, and then it's time for renew. And when Netflix did I get it first, Netflix come up with good money. But then Marvel I said no, Disney I said no, we don't want your money right now, we're good. And everybody I said, oh, you're for good. But next thing we know, 6 months later, Disney announced them I build up them own a platform called Disney Plus. So I said,
Well,
so for me, that was already a thing that YouTube provided. Why would they now defunct it? Or why would they think them I gonna try to do them own a thing or work with one next company?
all right, so Poros at the comment section. Big up my friend Poros. About 6 years me and him are on YouTube. I'm a virgin of Vendetta youth. Big up myself, Poor. One I only one that I respect for Vendetta. Him say YouTube cannot replace Billboard. Nobody not say that. Nobody not say them can replace Billboard. We just say Billboard have more credibility than YouTube. Yes, we know that already, but we are talking about for the Jamaicans them will stream more. Jamaicans stream more upon YouTube than Spotify or everywhere else we give you the numbers. So enough of our artists them we stream, them are go hard if you have numbers, because imagine majority of the money not even have no Spotify presence. And when the year done, some man have on Spotify, some man that have all. Even Chronic Law 400 million streams on YouTube. When the year done, Spotify, can they even have 100?
Kind of Jamaican people not pay for no Spotify every month.
So that me I tell you, so it a go wicked for the people them who that's why I tell you, say some artists are going in trouble. That's why I tell you, and me nah, as what I say, when me a reason, me nah say me a beat no Masicka. He must go step up him game because Alkaline have a little catalog already where he might go on with Masicka no really do nothing on Spotify or nothing yet. I will not talk about Spotify Jamaica, Apple Music Jamaica. He must go left out of that box there. And that's the problem with who I got reach enough man with album. May I tell you? That's why if you notice, sometimes when the top 10 them come out, you know see
Some of them man them like Skilly Bang and Popcorn and them man them nothing and Cartel them. The man them we are stream better at Jamaica there. That's why every minute Masicka can post say #1 in Jamaica. Me album a #1 in Jamaica. Yeah. Cause Jamaica people down there I get the stream and them a listen yo.
which is and also which is what controls your algorithm, right? And so when you're talking, you're saying, oh, him I do the, and even if it's not him, let me just use a different name. Oh, I can't tell
Right,
I do
so
this.
thank you.
I can't tell
Yeah.
because you don't know me, can't bother. Oh, I can't tell I do this. Yes, that could be in your purview. That could be what you are seeing because of
Mm-hmm.
where and what you are streaming. So yeah, it is what it
Yeah,
is.
so
People
basically
people
when
have to
them
go
see that,
learn.
so when them see that now, I eat them brag pan, you know. My album, my best album, kind of stream, it get number, come see world music views say it there, #1 for 2 months. Yeah, it has stream good at Jamaica. But when you look on the rest of place them outside and think that you have to look and say, Caribbean nah go help him. Yeah, nothing can help him, brother. Nah, the Caribbean and the some of them ever post. That
Mm,
now go help him, brother. You have to post say your album a #1 stream in America and Canada and England. And it's
yeah.
some of them we have credible certification when the album sells something. You see
Mm.
me?
But also, I wonder too. Like a while ago, I think, and I say, I wonder if it could be a parting of ways too, because what has YouTube done to help with the bots and the fake views where, is being talked about? Enough time when an argument come up and you say, oh, that one that song have
That's our
30
next thing to be
million
true.
views. You
I
hear
feel
people
like
say,
it's not
oh,
just
but
based on streams. I feel like it's based on some of them something there too. Because them
yeah.
I try to get to some things, you know. I see them just take a 21, I think them take like 35 million views from I think the album. What name? 21 Savage album.
Mm?
See? 35 million views off our album. So
Yeah, them are,
Spotify take away
yeah, man.
withdrawback. So them a clamp down. So maybe them a say, well, we are get rid of YouTube too, because YouTube people can buy views all the while. So
Right,
so
but you say
you
Spotify do the clamp down, right? That means that them a try put measures in place.
yeah,
What kind of
because
measures YouTube try put in place from your pre
no, so
views over?
that's what I say is a very good question you just raised because at the end of the day, I think them have a more um angle over Spotify and them think them more than YouTube. YouTube is like a wild place. Any
Mm-hmm.
views can buy anything. You see a man have 400 million views. I mean, I know his song him come from Jamaica. Man, more views than Shaggy and Sean Pop and theme song.
I wonder how that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, I just, as what I say, we there have to see everything, but me I ask Poros now what a vendetta man. Poros, which part the album there? Winter soon done, you know. I just some card him, I just some card thing that they are draw. And then here we go, and then here we now, where my kinda feel as a Gaza fan, a Vybz Kartel fan and a Gaza fan, here when me vex a little bit more the album here. Here why. Me happy you know and still vex. Because this year mark 10-year anniversary, I think April, a
Mhm.
10-year anniversary, April or June, for Vybz Kartel King of the Dancehall, you know.
So why you vex and you glad?
Because we don't want hear the 10-year anniversary album, a
Mm.
fever and them something there. We don't want hear, we don't, but a year I might put out a new album. I mean, I want two album. One alright. So if me the pick and choose, would I love the anniversary, but give me the new album and done.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me?
So I also have this for ask you, right? Cause I always hear people like, I don't know, it's like a some sort of competition or something. So as of right now, as of right now, you feel I'm more asking the question, like more to come out of my head, the way I want to come out of my head. Or maybe for explain for about me. So for me you know look for say oh I want cartel for outsell everybody.
Oh
Like
no, me
me not
definitely not.
me
If
not
that you go
think
ask me, me not look for that.
me not think that way there, right?
I want to have a
It
good
would
body at work.
all right, okay. And so if it's a good body at work, people are gonna listen and everything else come after. We're up on the same page, correct?
Yeah, man.
Okay. I kind of want to ask you that question there because I feel like people think that people will support cartel just sit down and I say, oh, it's gonna be the best and it has to be the
No.
best and we
We
want it to
we
be the best. Like what
no.
brother no
We
more
want a
music
good
with
body at
me
work.
like
Want
yeah,
a good
more
body
music
at
with me.
work. Fi can stream like how King of Dancehall still a streamer. So we want it. All 4 or 5 years after, it's still a top 10 streaming album. Me not talk about us 2 months after. We want a good album. We want about 4 hit song after it. Solid hit song. Me not talk about no. Me not talk solid hit song when can go anywhere in the world and perform. That's our next thing
But
to
then
we
you know
want
what
of
I
our
forgot
album.
happen? People are gonna refer we have to go refer back to the old days. So all I song them I forgot drop. So I start with the single now with him and Shensia. Then all I sang them I forgot drop. And then every few months a new video I forgot drop. New something surrounding it. New you know what I mean? Each of the one them where you want focus on. But I know him smart, I know him business and them look something there. Some of us are wait for see. You know. But me want it to be some solid songs. Like that me I look for good songs. God is the greatest is me not care when nobody wants it. Like that is a solid fucking song.
No,
Anywhere
that
in
all
the
right. So
world,
here I know.
for
You see
any
that song there?
stage when where him go, him can sing that
Yes,
song there.
you see that song there? It and the song we're busy though. I two biggest song them for the last 5, 6, 7 years. And I think it a go out last whole heap of song. Happy birthday,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, my friend. Now I go stop play. Every day
Facts.
somebody birthday. And God is
Facts.
the greatest. Now I go stop play. All of them songs where you hear, where people are make like a nice and people are make like a nice and the whites and them song they are cool down and they do. God is the greatest. Now stop play. God is the
If we still
message,
a play, if we still a play, thank you, Jamie. Wake up this morning. When
right?
I ask
The
Christ, if still a
message,
go play.
the message when that song there, trust and believe me.
Mm.
Now I go stop play. And that song they can play anyway. So you have to look on a song where you can sing anywhere in the world.
Yep.
More than a song where you just a sing in the diaspora.
I'm very excited though for the album them where I dropped that year, yeah. Like me say. Um I'm excited for see how even the singles them where people are look for drop and all the people them where we don't know I got drop album too. Where I
My
go
phone
come
not
for that.
gone.
Oh, you not hear me?
My phone not gone. But now you know. Entourage.
Yeah, me I hear you. We can hear you, guys, uncle.
I'm not talking, I'm not here. I'm gonna get the phone call, you know.
Yeah.
Go and talk them
Yeah,
me
hear me?
soon
That's
thing
happened
there.
to me
Drop out the
sometime.
link.
Drop back the link. God is the greatest is a good song. Extremely. Amelia said buckle up. Is a it's a whose fan base support which album. Once the album is good, it's going to get support because the artist already has their status. They're not underground. Facts. Bless up everyone who actually teach music, just not talk. Mix up actually teach music with facts, not fiction. One uncle. Gaza always I teach. Why do they have collab album? Just asking. I mean,
No,
if
you see that done
Anthony,
said. You see that done
well,
said.
no,
No man, a vendetta done said man that. I saw them reason. I that
no,
them
but
teach them
it's
over there,
okay.
you know.
But it's okay. Him ask a question. Why do they have collabs instead of just um? It's how you it's how you market. You know, if two people like each other music, and two people want to collaborate or work together and them feel like the song is good enough for the album, that means say you're in front of that other person's audience who may not be your audience in the first place. So me could have see if you ask that question there, because it's not something usually done. You know what I mean? That's something that happens all the time. So it's okay.
You like care Masicka have 10 collab on him album. I be a foolish in the talk, you know, brother. I don't know when the vlog and the teach you something.
But what does
Kind of
that
foolish that.
mean? Masicka
Big
having
up everybody.
10 collabs.
Kind of
Hi,
fool
how are
reasoning
you?
that.
Yeah, that's brother, that is how albums work.
Oh, man. You know, him have 10
Like
collab. Him have 10 collab on him album. Why you have collab? What? No music.
I mean, me like the whole of the man them we are gonna say it turn up the stream. And whether
Thank
we
you.
like it or not, a competition.
Same thing, Mr. Poros. Same thing, Mr.
Competition.
oh, this is
Whether
Poro, so you say you're
yeah.
Hi,
Yeah, man.
Poros.
Because Poros reads the music.
A competition. But one of the man where to be honest, one of the man have to go prove themselves in this and his Masicka. And this I got show in raw band strength. No, in this.
Because at first, I'm actually using like him own a fan base to them.
Exactly.
A whole heap of things are going with
So
him in that one, you know.
Everybody here already know where them standing now, you know. But him have to go show up now. Him I gonna know where him stand.
So basically, this is first real test then. This is first real test.
Yes.
So okay. So you think that me want to say he's gonna be more strategic. Me want to say that, but at the same time, we can also say probably he might be afraid because remember, you know, Masicka wait the last time until everybody dropped the album, then drop him on December. So we never know what can go.
This time, all of that now
that can't work.
But even him fan a while ago, Sean. You never hear when Sean said that can't happen. And
that can't work again.
Because as regards our uncle saying, you know, everybody where anybody will drop first, the second person after that, I go turn up this team.
Yeah, brother.
We try do that. And who not have the gas, I go run out.
I got run out, brother.
I feel like probably that's why Kartel I got just get it over with and done, because
because Kartel I got continue to promote even when him album drop. Don't feel like he just has drop one.
No, but you need somebody to start it, you know. So
and Kartel I got start it, man.
Make it start it. Yeah, man. Make them see where they need for surpass. For real.
The guys are uncle, you know, say when it comes to vendetta, when it comes to pure sale, we find every strategy to make it count in the US.
No, you never tell me, but me I know that you
okay.
They are road now.
Okay. So that's why I said the only by the way have a disadvantage is Masicka because them new to the game, yeah.
Yeah, you see that game, yeah? Them don't know it. Them
exactly.
Them not a vlogger over there are the people.
We are sure them where fit.
Yeah. Them don't know
even
it.
when they're in a Jamaica, they don't know how to make that count over here. So
yeah.
all of that go play a factor.
A whole heap of thing, and also you have to know for tell the people them say the one them where you buy, another one day you stream.
Exactly. And buy the single. Them are going a problem.
By the single
exactly.
album. Yeah,
exactly. Them not know what them strategy, but we out here been doing it.
Yeah, so we out here a long time, so we know what is what. Yeah.
So him have a YouTube out of it, and I will go have the energy for going at them pocket. No, that are gonna be the problem with him.
So you see where me I come from now, Entourage. You see anything I tell you, and that side of me
yeah, man. Cause me I see when I talk about something similar. Say since YouTube out right now, we definitely have to go. We also who are gonna go ahead and buy the artist them album.
Yeah, brother. Serious time now, you know.
The man will depend on streaming the most, you know, and he might go in a problem.
Yeah, because here what you want at least half of your thing there is
pure seal.
Pure seal, you know. At least half of your first week sale have to be pure seal, you know. The rest can count in a stream, and that you want first, you know. You see, pure seal secure, guarantee. Yeah. So if you have 1,500 pure sale, you're secure that, you know, brother.
Yes.
Masicka new to that game here.
And that's what
Gaza
the problem I go
Vendetta
lie still. But
have it
hey,
already and we've been doing
we
it.
there if you see it and witness it. Dance all
So,
nice, yeah, man. And
And
that's
that
all me
means
can
say,
say, yeah,
you
man.
know, say, una just up here and talk and I laugh at me and say, yes, I this my like, me love how we have conversation surrounding dancehall again. Our guys, our
but
guys.
me no me, to be honest, me feel when it comes to strategy, a cartel and alkaline, me no believe in a massacre when it come. Him no, he no make you believe in a him too much. You feel like me carry a one clip and make you jump off and left you.
Jaja.
So him have to play that one right. All when I doing a dancehall, the area I go be a rough is a bill or break the area for me no.
Not just for him, for a lot of people too. You know, me feel like that area people have to go now actually show them actual, talent, like dominance, whatever we want to call it, because a lot of this talk keep coming up about who is king, who is God, who is God, who is this, who is that.
And I him have it to prove no. That are the problem, you know. I him have more to prove, you know, than outer alkaline and cartel, you know. Him have
Yeah,
the
I
most to
agree.
prove.
I agree. I agree. And to be fair, again, just like how we talk about the fan base them and I said the fan base them really want this and really want that. I'm fan them I gonna make him a fair cash that check they know. But at them I forgot be the one where the way we are talk about the streams and the this and figure out a way how to make things count even when it not go count no more.
At the craft, there's a lot of craft and we fit deal with it that way. I mean, if them never, maybe them are gonna go back to the years when the cartel fans and the alkaline fans and have to copy them there and them the vlogger them start put it out with for them fan base because there's a lot to it. Worse YouTube now go count.
Mm.
Cause you can still in a Jamaica and buy it and it recognized like you're in the US. But you have to know how to do it.
Very true. Very true.
And the Vybz Kartel fans them and the Alkaline fans them have that done pat.
Hmm. Hey, say it again. Let me hear it again. Alkaline don't claim none of these titles. So if him come out and outdo the others, claiming the title won't be a good look. What we are
I
talking
mean, I
about?
think of the artists them are try to compete, but the fan base definitely are gonna have it as competition.
Right, but okay, so explain how that drop you know. Is it a response to somebody, Andre? Or something that was said? I'm sorry. Come on, I'm gonna say me hear them met them claim here. But me never in particular did I talk about alkaline. I just did I say a lot of artists are doing that. So like every artist when me I say is like them a fair go show for themselves this year, because a lot of them are making all these different claims. So it wasn't towards alkaline. I kinda agree with not kinda, I agree with Poor House. I'ma say it already long time. Say me's a Gaza girl, but me church out my neck away for Alkaline album for drop because like me rate him. Me love him song them, but think him is a solid artist. Like me hear people big him up and say, oh, I'm isolated and them something. I don't know if that's a reason for big him up, but his bodies of work that him put out always solid. Right now, No Emotions in my playlist and Keyman in my playlist and a two solid song to me, right? So I don't know yet over here, so I'm gonna say Alkaline I call himself nothing. you know? But anyways, yeah. We don't know how to do that. Entourage don't even there here. Oh, okay. I got you, Andre. I heard you. Thanks.
Hello? Bodyguard?
No, we're not gone.
You just got get quiet so.
Because Uncle Dep on the side of the stage I wait. Me no see Entourage. Me no know how to do none of them something here.
No rhythm now play.
Yeah. Oh God. I feel like because Entourage always depend him say him always in a YouTube streets I do different things here and there. I don't know.
Well, listen, man.
Me lie down the year at start off. Because last year did boring in a dancehall.
When you say boring, what you mean?
You don't have the vibes. The vibes that we expect. Like just say the front runner them never had really do much. The excitement, you know. Like how we don't look towards them album, and we don't look towards last year.
Entourage. Rotted gone again. I don't know. Hello?
I'd like to take a moment to share a few words, because this scripture so beautifully reflects my grandmother's life and the mark that she made.
Hello? Am I phone now?
Today we honor my grandmother, the Cemetery, not just for who she was, but for what she planted and passed down to her children. She was resilient, courageous, determined,
Entourage, check
disciplined,
this
and
side.
humble. But she
Or
was
check
also
the people then.
funny, smart, kind, and rooted in principle. She loved to cook and feed people. She loved to laugh, loved to stay informed, always watching the news, and could remember things.
4 hours, yeah, hear me still?
Yeah, man, me I hear you.
Oh, son of me. Okay.
Me I hear you. Somebody there side stage.
Yeah, I try to tell Entourage. Me seen drop a link and everything, but him not actually.
I'm have to add it. Add this morning.
Dude, he dropped the link. Then him say send it.
Uncle. Yeah, man. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right. All right,
Take off
cool.
yourself
Me
off
go
a
start
solar.
charge
Take off
you, no
yourself off a
Entourage.
solar.
Me go start charge you.
Yo, now you hear me now?
Yeah, we are
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, I
Entourage,
somebody
take
on the
yourself
stream,
off a
Entourage,
solar.
I love
Take
me
off
on the
yourself off a
stream.
solar,
Anyway, never know
Entourage.
one with there. Poro still there?
Yeah, man, me there, man.
Poros. And double. Yo, now you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, right
man.
here.
All right. So we Poros that say earlier, I'm going to just add something to it. You see, I think Masicka talk himself in a trouble.
Yes.
And I tell you why he
Big
talk
trouble.
himself in a trouble.
Me same
You
fans
see,
them, but yes.
No,
No,
him
him.
too. You
He put
see
himself in it
the
too.
all of the thought, the goat, the acronym we put on him, the goat, the greatest, the this, the that, the president, the this, Mr. Dancehall, one prime minister, anything at all him want call himself. Whatever. The greatest of all time, the king, the anything. You see that him can't afford to lose. Nothing at all.
Yep. Yep.
Him can't even forward second. Him have
Him
to go
have to do
him have to win everybody.
Yep. I've double, me no know how long you in a YouTube street, but me I
Him
can
have to
tell you
beat
what
everybody.
vicious. Because a man we not listen
So
the
him
album
can't make
till
him
first
not
week
even second,
God.
him can't forward. Most less third.
And
Him
next
have to
one base we
beat
not live free.
everybody.
Everybody.
Him have to beat
Everybody.
everybody. Him can't go second, him can't go third.
All right, but all right. So one off, like what kind of supporting, may I go say evidence? Cause you don't
Big
know what kind of supporting evidence one would have to say Masicka, and I really Masicka fans them I forgot to answer that one here. Could have come in a top 3.
well, well
No, you know why we are
it
using top
probably
because remember
come
say the three of them
we,
alone are
yeah,
release
the
Oh
three
already
of
yeah,
them,
today.
top
you know.
two. Sorry, top two.
Well,
Sorry.
the
So
evidence
based
is
on what
out
me I say,
there over the
even
years.
if that be the case, him have him are the only one have
Uh, i-
pressure where him have to win.
exactly.
And does that me I say. The pressure
When
not
I
really
hear me?
No,
fall.
them should have. Yeah, we are here. Yeah, we're getting
The
Okay.
it. Yeah.
pressure the pressure not really fall upon Vybz Kartel or Alkaline. The pressure fall upon him.
Which is my point because I feel like those artists have already proven, you know what I mean, that them solid, them settle in. Now, for me, what I think would have been a better route for Massacre and even the fans would be if it just so happened to drop and it just so happened for bad and it just so happened for outdo. Like that would have been more of a fuck, yeah, am I really the great, type of conversation. But
Hey,
the fact
that gone
say
through the window in a double.
exactly because them come out the way all them come out. So it's
Double.
like when I say it
That's one of
happened
the
with
reasons why
this.
he trying to
You
wait
got
until the
plan
next
to
two
buy?
artists them drop them album.
Hello?
Me not lie. Drop Cartel or pan drop your album. Cause whether the two of them drop or the two of them not drop, we
Me
still a
not
go buy the album.
massive strongest point and YouTube
Yeah,
not
break up
exist no
poor
more.
house. Hello?
Yeah, my poor house look like him.
Yeah, me I hear you.
Uncle look like him get kicked off
Gone.
again, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe him phone on a work off and yesterday my one, I don't know what, but my phone on stream yard, you know. Which minute me I hear good, then next minute me not hear nothing. Hey, poor us, yeah, so something like I said last year, dancehall never
You
nice.
know, say as you come back, Sean Runway, me never even did I
Yeah.
notice that.
Sean just love argue for argument, I can't bother with that, bro. Poor us, the last year dancehall never nice. Poor us, the liar tell dancehall did nice. Last year, never nice. You because your artist know that going out nothing last year.
But I lie, last year did nice to me.
Of course, last year dancehall
Mm,
nice. Just
honest.
never nice to poor us. Poor out, my bad.
No, but even in a ending part last year, him come out. So I don't know how not about. It did nice to me. It did nice to me. Maybe if you not only look for one person, but if a dancehall you talk about, you can't say last year never nice. Lie you tell. So much first we have, so much no man. Mm-mm. So much passa, so much shows we take over. So
Lot
much.
of first last year, eh?
We had a lot of first.
Doubles there, you man.
Yeah.
See, I'm not hear doubles again.
Oh,
Enter
you
check
know,
shot side state, I go jump out, drop a link again, man. I hear nobody.
Tata.
Yeah, doubles attack, man. I hear, man. Jump out. Enter drop a link again. Doubles tell him to drop a link.
Link drop.
Hello?
Yeah, me I hear you
Something
now.
I go on with the app, man.
Okay. So I kick you out too.
Yeah, man.
Hello?
Double me can't hear you, you know. Poros, you hear
Oh,
me? Poros, you hear me? Me
thinking
can't,
me
double, you
hear
hear
you.
me?
Yeah, me I hear you.
Okay, Poros, me don't know. Me drop the link again.
Yeah,
Me
them says StreamYard. I mess up.
stream, yeah, me hearing a status or Poros, sir. So one of me, sir. All right, I'm gonna drop the link. Me drop the link again and see.
Who
And we
name
see what happens.
Bubbles?
We see what happened from here. I'm gonna drop the link one more time and see what happened. Jamex TV. Yo, bless up. All right. See,
I say poor house.
Vicky, bless up, Vicky.
So where
Victory
say
one.
somebody forgot suck oh.
Never go over on YouTube and pin the link.
Oh, in here, so yeah, drop it.
Right, yeah, yeah. Would have go over on YouTube and pin the link. All right. All right.
I could have drop it, but it now I gotta do the link thing
All right,
when
hold
I
on.
drop it in
I'm gonna
the
see if I could.
YouTube.
I'm gonna go over real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go over real quick and I'll see what happens.
Never know you did a vendetta. Who is King Militancy speaking to? Antarad, stop allow some man on your platform because them no mean you no good. Them go on them platform, go talk bad about your channel, and then forward like all is well. Protect your energy. But you know what I like? Instead of you say some man just call me. Like why come in here and make we have to now go do maths calculation and figure out who are the some man, who you attack, who you not attack. No, be the wreck. Be the wreck. Nobody no want have to do no extra work. I am know me the name Entourage, but yeah, you never call him name first. You call him name now. But also, what you mean him talk bad about him or him talk bad about the people them will come here come chat shit. Like be specific now, let me hear. I'm not no guys that uncle from nowhere, you know. So I'm gonna have to pick up for nobody in this blood clot. I gotta talk with me here. Me hear him talk about the people them. We talk fuck over, yeah. Me never hear him talk bad about Entourage yet. Oh, big up yourself. Although if you call me that in a real life, me not gonna answer. Cause me not gonna know what me I talk to. Going platoon is just a hater. Talk it earlier. Him say him now forward back over here cause I feel him energy bring the crowd. Okay. So suppose that him feel. What I want for understand is, so if him go somewhere and based on him conversation, the conversation is exciting and people are joining the live, you wouldn't say because I feel him energy. No, I know an entourage space, an entourage curated.
All right. I'm back now. Me just pin the link up on YouTube. Me not sure what I go on now. Poorhouse. Double, me can't hear you. You can't hear me, Double?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right. So me pin the link over there, so. Me not sure if it's done the right way, but I think I pinned it up.
Me see it, yes.
Okay, cool. All right, so I pin the link. Okay, good. All right.
Yeah, I see it at the top.
Okay,
But
lovely.
how do people get in here is the thing. Because you have them at the side of the stage for 20 years.
No, I brought them on after that. I brought them on. Cause I never here at the time. I brought them on. Me bring them on. It was State and Uncle. They both came on. And then State said him can't hear. Uncle they dropped me, know. Why would Uncle? Then Poorhouse are the last person to forward on afterwards, you know. After all of that. Poorhouse was the last person that joined the stream. Right.
Yeah,
yes. No, cause he was the one that said get the stream. Okay, where we don't know some people we are cause Double been on all the time. I'm here right too. All right, so they are okay, cool. So,
Double public station, one place. That's
okay.
right.
Yeah,
all
I
right.
am. I'm not even.
All right, cool. See it. All right. So poor. Where you not say now? Cause where were we?
I
think with it there. So him in trouble as far as the Spotify stream and the first week the numbers count as far as the hard copy sales. I think that's what we did.
Yeah, basically, I go show him true pool right now. Cause all the time, like you don't know, say him have other people a bit fame over the years. So true fans them based on where him do, I forgot prove him. Same who him is.
Yeah, I saw him come.
No, Double don't speak. You have the man platform and get the privilege of hosting you. The grateful are to stay over your own channel. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's an entourage and a problem. I don't know if entourage over here a big friend from them or if them a friend or if this are gonna hurt. I don't think so. It's all about conversations. I'm like a mix up something there who forgot and who where like that's just problem.
Anything I'm come on YouTube, me not touch no feelings up there.
Same here.
Yeah, definitely. Double me kinda in and out because you have to probably hear me greet somebody just now. Come with there were some people, some schoolmate them wanna come in plan to stay up on the stream too long. But we're there, so we are going to do it. Cause one of my schoolmate, my mother passed, and another schoolmate them some overseas that flying and things. So them say forward. So forward. So right. So yes, for real. So I was greeting one of the girls for her mother, cause I told them to go to school with me. So when she saw me and she agreed with me just now. I'm outside now. Well, I was inside earlier, so I couldn't hear because I didn't mute the stream. Yeah. So yeah, man, we can't have a journal out the night right now. We are talking about Dancehall, we are talking about Alkaline, we are talking about Masicka, and we are talking about Vybz Kartel. So me strongly agree that it's gonna be very hard. It's gonna be harder for Masicka going forward as far as the album is concerned. But remember, he used a proven strategy with 438, and he might wait. He might wait again. You never know. He might wait until next year.
What is the proven strategy with 438?
He waited until everybody dropped the album right to the year. Waited.
But Entourage,
Yes.
YouTube and so no count. So that's what I say. We work for the album there, can't work again. And there's a lot of factors not there for the album,
Same.
for the next album. So him have to
Right
go
now,
dig
this another
deep.
time for factor, you know. Now all the time for the body I work them drop and we judge it from there. So we don't so we not deal with no labor talk, no independent talk. The man them have to just
That's why
drop
I
them
No,
say
thing
we
and
we're
go
rock
not,
off
prove
and
we're
go.
not
himself.
So
going there. Sean.
yeah.
What you have to understand, there are two things that subtracted. Where if you understand, one of the things we subtracted is this. The God affiliation subtracted. 1, 2, the YouTube stream.
Exactly.
The YouTube stream. So two things
Exactly.
subtracted. So going forward, everybody stand up on their own.
So
Everybody
everybody have to
them
go
own.
push. Them have to go
You
push
see me?
people for more going at them pocket
No
and go
man
buy
can
the
piggyback
whole
off and no man.
album.
Every man have to do them thing and that's what the thing boil down to.
But that's what
Every
I said.
man
The
have to
only
do their work.
person there whenever did that do them one thing is Masicka.
But we see how far Masicka reach. Even after everything, Masicka still maintaining career like my semi-father.
And that's that just
So,
happened with the now when we are talking now. So we are gonna say we not say him can't do it, you know. Everybody are look for see him are gonna prove him true self now. So what am I gonna do now? You're gonna know say yes, I him this.
Then suppose me tell you say me, alright, cause your opinion that's this. I mean I give your opinion. You know me feel like Vybz Kartel have much more to prove than the youth them.
Me not think so.
Cause remember, if any one of these youth overthrow Vybz Kartel in terms of sales or whatever, you know that's a different argument. If Masicka do it or Alkaline do it, basically we can give them the claims that them ditch one Vybz Kartel then, right?
Who you think? The only somebody where I claim a title is Masicka, you know, and
we
if
not
I claim
talk
a
about
title,
we talk about the
Thank
album. We
you.
not
it's
talk
a
about
problem,
the
you know.
Thank you.
No,
you.
but once you start claiming a title,
Family,
you have to go prove the title.
Listen me not talk about no title. Listen what me I say. Me say if any of these guys album out the Vybz Kartel, that will be the bragging rights, and you can consider this man as the man because at this are the album season where everybody are brag about, you know, and I hype about, you know.
Me
I don't
understand
how.
but listen now, you see Kartel or Alkaline, if them even come, if Masicka beat them, it's just a regular day because them do them thing. Masicka, if him losing at this, he mean a problem. Him bigger, him gone down in a people wall.
But listen,
Sean,
if him win, but if him lose, him gone in a wall. Me not understand.
I'm going to explain that to you, Sean, because the expectation for Alkaline and Vybz Kartel will be much lower than for Masicka.
Facts.
No,
because them not claim no title.
Because they're not claiming anything.
Put out music.
Oh, you mean say not
Them
claim
not say them are the baddest. Them not say them not say one king of road. Them not do that.
Antaraj. This one I say Antaraj. I know that we say man not claim this and man not claim that. Whenever your Alkaline come out and say me a king of dancehall or me a whatever. So when Alkaline say him a boss, every boss and dance for every dance. What that mean?
That is
not different from the king.
That is a song. You hear the man come out. Listen.
You can understand what take place. I said.
Hey, I tell you, Masicka fans them on a new.
So you are say if Masicka win by have the #1 album is a regular day. But if
Masicka win, improve himself and probably the competition are gonna get harder now for everybody.
I can't order if him win. I can't order again. The man that ditch one. If you in America and you have Drake and Kendrick and everybody, hold on. If Drake and Kendrick, the man J. Cole, everybody drop album at the same time, and Kendrick album come out as the #1 album. What you want to try to tell me? Say that for Masicka would be a regular day, but if him lose, him in a danger. That's the same father.
Okay. Well, we don't understand.
That's about Antaraj, improving conversation on a point this morning, you know. I wish every man that the finish line. We not talk about who win this or who
but remember also what I say. Remember what I say. When you ask me say, you said to me, say, everybody waiting on Masicka, and I said, true. But me say, me agree to disagree. Me agree to they are waiting on him. But they also wait for him to drop anything lukewarm, they will get him.
Beat him.
Right. I said that to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
So as like I
And
say,
that is
one
only
double.
because him chat off him mouth so much and the fans them
That's
chat
right.
off them mouth. So
Where
when
you
I
have
put
to
listen me.
him,
understand, you
when I
know.
put
Listen me.
him in a one position where why? But when I put him in a one situation where
Him in
it's
the
like
middle of everybody.
correct, but
Yeah.
not only him have the weight of the world pan him now because it's like
Exactly.
wanna set him up. Remember good, Cartel not have a fight for no title, Other one they was given. Alkaline not call himself nothing or go out pan interview or in
Come.
phone and I make
Come
up
here.
their nice and I say one king, one this, one that. Brother in him own a lane, I do him own a thing, no emotions.
No,
Says
boy, me can't believe that. I believe say for you, everybody in the album mood now this year, everybody in the same pool right and up on level playing field.
But what we are saying,
But no,
Alkaline have more
hold
to
on,
prove.
hold on. That would what you would want it to be. That it would be a feelings. You cannot be
Mm,
around. Somebody cannot be around for 25 years or
mm,
more, right?
mm,
Put out me I go say him put out 5 solid album and you
mm.
just a come with your 3 and your 10 years or whatever years and things say you can size up and you don't even surpass numbers nor nothing. So you think say just because one album, me hear you say even a while ago, oh, so if him do more than them in another 1 year, him is now the king. Brother, says who? Says
So
who?
And that's
Antaraj, all right, hold on.
Gaza
Antaraj,
uncle said something earlier, you see?
hold on, listen.
Listen, me I gonna say, Gaza uncle said something earlier.
This are the Clash
You
of the
see,
Titans. This album, this era, Clash of the
but the
Titans.
only man I figure prove in position where my claim is Masicka.
So all right. So
No,
who
but them
have it
have to
now to
make it
defend it?
seem
So hold
big
on.
enough
Who have it? Hold on.
poorhouse.
Masicka want it, so you have to prove it and try to get it. So who have it now to
Who
defend
I
it?
go up for a title? Who want a title?
All right, Masicka are going after Vybz Kartel then for the title. So you try to tell me say in this present time all these artists speak on their album release for this year.
That
You want try well I know you want try to say then if Masicka outsell Vybz Kartel,
him a go get the bragging rights.
then one more in it. I may ask you, one more in it.
No, but when you say dethrone, when you say
So,
dethrone, what that
so,
mean?
so hold on. All right, I'm ask you this. Doubles.
How me for
If
ask one question and you want for ask
all
me
right,
a
hold
question?
on. Ask about the question. Ask about
It
the
was pretty
question.
simple. I said when you
Yeah.
said dethrone, what do you mean by that?
All right. Dethrone meaning Vybz Kartel is the present king, right? Right?
Of dancehall, yes.
Yeah. So this album season where you will see are the first all three of these big guns has ever dropped album in the same year, So you want to try to tell me, say, if Vybz Kartel win, and a small up Alkaline them, and if Masicka win, I know overthrow Masicka overthrow it.
No,
Masicka just get more credit, he not get he not do no overthrow it. One of the
I
thing
want
where
the
you not
measurement.
understand,
Yeah.
listening now. Me I gonna show you something. You see, one of the thing, you see, why me say everything go back to normal. You see, if Gaza uncle point out
My uncle coming back.
a valid point, right? You see, if Masicka not drop a song, he start trickle down on the chart them. Alkaline in catalog keep him in a position like
Yeah, but we
one
talk
for
that
that.
all the time.
So that's why we are say Masicka no plant himself in nowhere yet. Really, him just a build. Him a build him house.
Right, that's so.
In catalog not that effective where you can hold them where
He can't
those
stand
are
up here.
anthems that people keep on listening to over and over again. And that's
So hold
the
on.
point.
So hold on. So Antaraj,
Yes.
my question now then. Seeing
Uh-huh.
I went here Tommy Lee say him the Tommy Lee the fix and Tommy Lee I tell the fix him. Masicka in the game more or longer than him, seeing?
Mm-hmm.
So listen to me, Me
That's
want
why
to know
them be
if
saying my iron balloon.
me want to know if a album or the catalog or the amount of song. And that me want to know, because me don't talk about catalog. Alkaline don't go have 2 albums. Masicka,
No, the song
Bro,
or the song, your catalog or your
Let me get to
song,
my
my
point,
brother.
man.
Hold
variation
on,
of song. The
Let me
catalog,
get to the point,
Masicka catalog now. bro.
Family, you
You know that's
can't say that,
strong.
man. Listen to me, man. That's disrespect to the artist, Reggie.
But they did have to prove if anytime.
Oh, it then if you prove a Masicka album, last 2 albums, and the album you have to have over 20
ask you one question.
And you are telling me, say, with this single and everything, Masicka, no have a catalog. None of them catalog are strong like Kartel.
Nah, same no have a catalog.
Hold on. So where Masicka catalog can carry him go?
Good question.
Listen me now.
Because we're watching in a lot of we're watching in American shows, you know, like when we see them bring him out on the performances them and stuff. And to be fair, the reception was never enough for me say, you know, say Masicka could have do him own a show big like this.
When Masicka in a Barclays Center is bound to kill, you try to tell me upon the high stage.
Again, Masicka is not by himself. When Masicka go a
Exactly.
Kartel show,
everybody proved that already.
Hold on. When Masicka go a Kartel show for that night, when Masicka go a Kartel show for that night, when him go a Kartel show, him get one of the biggest, if not the biggest forward in the place that night. However, do you think the people that is in there is cheering that already paid them money to come and see Vybz Kartel will go and pay them money just because it's Masicka and they raised the roof when he was there?
Family, hold on, man. Listen, you have share the reason, you know.
No,
because we are talking about
not.
catalog, now you talk about the room. Listen what I'm
so
saying.
what do you think?
Let me ask you. Let me ask you some lads.
Sean,
I'm gonna get to that.
You have a problem when you're reasoning. You jump hold on. You jump all over the place. First, you didn't know what a catalog is. It's all the songs that them have. However, when people are talking about your catalog, you want to have some solid song that no matter where in the world you go and you sing those songs, people know those songs, right? You know who have good catalog? Mr. Vegas. You know who have good catalog? Being a Man.
Bunty,
and me I go just leave it. Hold on, and me I go just leave it.
Then they have to sing a next
those
song.
two. Me I go just leave it at those two. Because when you talk about catalog, that is where you talk about. Right now, if me supposed to go to one Yankee party and play Masicka, everybody must know who Masicka is. You might have a 1 and 2. So what we are saying is him need to get some more of them song there.
He need more credit.
Well, one time him now put out no music, or one time him up on tour, or one time Life Alive, and him just want hang out. Them a rotate and people know them. You understand? Depending on where him go, people are gonna know a certain song. Go a UK, play Whites, Moments, place Bundong, Mash Up, Autocrat. You see me? But that doesn't translate around the world. And when we say build him catalog, that we need the catalog to do.
Listen me now. Let me say something. And mostly if we just speak of an opinion or we speak facts, yeah? When Masicka, when Kartel introduced Masicka on him stage in Atlanta, what Vybz Kartel said?
When what?
When Vybz Kartel called Masicka on his show on stage, why him say about Masicka?
I don't know. Tell me.
Tell me now.
I don't know. I remember.
That's I want to listen. Vybz
Kartel is not hear him already said that in the chat.
Okay, all right, listen me now. Vybz Kartel said, if you can't have my word, you can look it up. Vybz Kartel said when him down prison, and him said to TJ, who is Vybz Kartel manager now, and did actually manage Masicka at one point, play a role in his career. Vybz Kartel said him tell TJ, say, yo, the only youth in a dancehall, when him say, can come out to film piece and him start a war in the dancehall is Masicka. And if I lie,
but you should have sense enough saying him not Kartel not go say Alkaline, bro.
Family.
Common sense that tell you that.
Hold on, make him done.
So what Mr. Wilder gonna mean nothing.
Go ahead.
A Vybz Kartel co-signed that.
What you saying, sir?
So Vybz Kartel said, him said to TJ, the only youth when see in a dancehall right now when him and him go and nice up dancehall is Masicka. And go and watch that video if you never watch it and tell me if I lie, me I tell you. Vybz Kartel said that.
All right. So
because that has nothing to do with your catalog argument anyway. What you say?
So
somebody
ask you again, what you call catalog? What is a catalog? Why catalog?
Him sang them.
Come in and know.
Him sang
Him
them.
sang them. All
Him
right, what
sang
Song
on?
them.
them,
Him
if you don't
sang
sing
them well
tomorrow, you
reputed.
can live off
Yes.
So what
of,
Him
on?
they
So what
can
on?
regularly
live off
sang
of
them.
that.
Mm-hmm.
So what on? I'm sang them.
Hold up.
And me I say, Masicka, the 2 albums.
Mm-hmm.
2 albums, see? And we
Mm-hmm.
can see the record is there. For sure, say Masicka 2 albums, them did perform well.
Mm-hmm.
See? So me I ask now, why would you say Masicka don't have a catalog? What you couldn't say him not have
All right.
a
So
Bro,
let
big
me
you're not
show you
catalog
thinking,
like
now.
this
Let me
man
show
understanding
you
now.
or
now. Let
that
me
man?
show
Yeah.
you now. Let me show you now, Sean. So you see, even though you mentioned say 438 and the other one, you use
Yeah,
the words did well. Did
yeah,
well was your
yeah,
words. What I
yeah.
want you to go do
Yes.
now is
In
Mm-hmm.
a stand up.
look up new level unlock, right?
Yeah.
And
Some
then
Mm-hmm.
me
songs
want you
still have
hold
to
on,
play till
hold on, hold
today.
on, hold on, hold on. And then me want you look up 438 and Generation of Kings. And you see when you look them up, you go
Mm-hmm.
compare the numbers, right? And you
Mm-hmm.
see
Mm-hmm.
when you compare the numbers, then you come back to me because I saw you go understand what I say. Remember said them that's a new level unlock come out
Mm-hmm.
long time ago. And if it are the better numbers than 438 and Generation of Kings, then you're supposed to answer the question for yourself. I also want to point out Cam is not a
So
hypocrite. You see 438 and Generation of Kings will be a feature upon it. You see new level unlock and
wow.
mostly Alkaline
Listen
alone
me.
are probably only
Me
one
not
song
you are
alone
going me
him
neighbor
have a
don't bother.
feature with.
Cause
And
you see
that
what
are
me find
me,
out
and
you know,
that are me, and that are me
you see
going, and that is
doubles.
me going
And that's why we can't go
overboard with
agree
it.
with we can't agree with
But
sometimes because you're
we
going
not
so good, then you're going to collab. So
no,
what
but yeah,
about now
that's why
people who comparison
may I
with
go
Vybz
ask you a
Kartel album
question
because
now.
they say him have several collab. You know, be careful of what I'm saying. So
No,
what
no,
collab have
but
to do
let
with
me
the
ask you
album?
a question
What
now.
collab have to
Alright.
do with the album? What collab have to do with the album?
Mix.
Me
No,
ask
but
you.
listen now, listen. Would
No,
you say
collabs
Eh.
don't have anything to do, but if you were listening
God's
to
a
the
uncle got request you for the
conversation
line,
instead of listening to respond, you would have heard. And that
you
is your
not
problem.
understand the foundation of the argument, basically Masicka foundation is not that strong. That same don't have a
Exactly.
foundation.
So
It's
what
just
on?
not strong enough to
What do you
hold
mean
up to
not
with
strong
them.
enough?
Jesus Christ. You listen what me I say? So, Masicka and Kartel and Alkaline. Masicka have a bigger catalog, a better catalog, a stronger catalog than the two of them? Yes or
Family.
no?
Yes.
Vybz
No, answer
Kartel,
just yes or
listen me now.
no,
Yes.
bro.
Listen me
No,
now.
Yes.
yes
Vybz
or
Kartel
no.
separate from the
Bro,
two of
just say
them
yes
by
or
far.
no.
Alkaline,
But all right,
Alkaline don't
all
have a
right,
better
Masicka.
catalog than Masicka, to me.
Brother, you're mad,
Okay,
man. You're mad,
okay.
man.
Listen me
Then
now, Alkaline
then
don't have a
all
better
right.
catalog than
But here
Masicka,
we
to
go
me.
out,
You
and
must
that's
be
why
sick in your
you see,
head.
we not
You're
have to go
sick.
argue this, and this is why the area I go prove because guess what?
So you say this now that me been a say, and
We
that me been
don't
a
have
say.
No,
Gaza
your artist
support.
alone has to
We
go
been
prove
standing
himself.
by. We
Family,
stand up
if
by ourselves
you
all
listen me,
along.
you listen Gaza uncle this morning, Gaza uncle, cause we have an early assignment this morning and we are reasoning. All I want to talk about who went to jail, who the pan label, double to the dead too. None of this is no factor in
But
our
that's
one
what we
now.
are saying. But the only smart everybody that stand up by themselves was Masicka, because
But how you mean?
the
Hold on,
Gaza
how you mean?
support.
How you mean?
The support now they're not dead no more.
Family,
I
listen
agree.
what
I
me I say,
agree
man.
with you. I agree with you.
Family, listen what me I
So
say.
right now, if him do good, you're gonna say yes, him is a contender in this if him do good. Because this is
I
gonna
can't
be
contend that. I can't
the
contend that by
Jesus.
being there with the three
Him
of them, him
still
already a
not nah, go
contender. So
him
how you gonna
can't go
put him on to
overtake the
contender?
man there.
Family,
Him
listen what me I
cannot
say. You
go
see you,
overtake the man with
listen me
the
now.
whole of
Listen
bro.
me now. You is an alkaline, and me can't reach with it because me already know you are. You is an alkaline fan, not a
Me not
cartel.
hide
And
that,
me listen to
bro.
you know. Yeah, then me I
No,
tell you, say, me
but me not hide it.
identify you by your reasoning. So,
No, but you
yeah, what
not
you
have to
are trying to do?
identify me. If you
Vybz
ask me, I go tell
Kartel,
you.
out of the three, Vybz Kartel is
So me never
high
had a
above
debate
all
that, bro.
three. So we are telling about
So what debate
Masicka
that?
and Alkaline. Listen me now.
I
Listen me
am
now.
saying the one upon the weakest foundation is Masicka.
All
Facts.
right, more ask you a question. Doubles not me not distract the argument. More ask the Alkaline fan. Since me identify, I know you are. See,
You know,
see me now.
identify.
Well,
But
Everybody
me
know
like
what.
Alkaline too, so what
Jesus
happened?
Christ.
family, well, family, well on, 'cause I be hypocrite and mind game when you try to play, you know. Because all you do, you know, you what you try to do. You try to size up Alkaline next to Cartel and just pull on Masicka. I mean, understand it from your
Virgin,
reason.
But me
no.
not lie.
At the
But me
Yeah.
three
not
of the
lie.
album,
But me
at the
not
three
lie.
album,
But me
them I
not
go
lie.
drop.
Anybody
So we
can
don't reason
size
about
up
this
with
this
a the
morning
king.
and
It
doubles
would
did it and we
never be
agree.
Masicka.
So everybody clear upon the playing field right now. Everybody's
So
at the
what?
starting
So
line.
wait, no. Why you really
No,
are saying?
anybody can size up a Alka. It could never be Masicka. Me not tell you no lie.
Me, come in, understand what you're saying
No
now.
emotions, no emotions.
Always,
Designer from head to toes and
Me not do the reason. Like,
you not understand. But when the album them drop, we will see, and it will play out. But one thing me I say, Masicka, I figure sure him worth right now, and
no,
now
family,
not
is the
the fans.
you
time.
know
It's the
you know why
fans
me
them. It's
disagree
the
you from the
fans
start.
them.
Most of why me disagree you from the start. Yeah, what you saying? You say if Masicka album out to every one of them else. A regular day. And you see why
You
you
know,
just
it's a
saying that
ring
a
game
regular
more
day? How if
credit,
it be a regular day when
bro.
him never do it
Yeah,
before? Or a
yeah.
regular day and him never do it
That man, you
before?
know, understand
Some
certain things. You know. If you have
yo,
one block, you get two. You get a
listen
next
me.
block.
Listen
You
me,
get a next
listen
block.
me, not tell me about no
And
black.
next
And who that
column.
we are come and say, why you saying if Masicka win, a regular day that. But if him lose,
So what you want to
him
say? If
career are dead. And that you saying, no, father.
no, me say him in a trouble.
Then what kind of trouble? All right, if him lose, him in a trouble. So why if him win, it can be yes,
Because
him
I'm the
beat
one who prop up himself. So
family.
the expectation is way higher than
All right,
everybody
continue the reason.
else.
Me I
Facts. With
listen. Me I listen.
Alkaline just say my drop a album. Alkaline not talk about me a king, me a this, me a rare. No, Alkaline are just Alkaline, brother. That the people
So
them.
if you go for the king, you have to go
Family.
past certain
All of this
people.
king and goat argument, all of that expire. We don't talk about nothing like that. We talk about the
How it
album.
expire? How
But
it expire?
listen me, no,
Who does
listen,
it
family,
expire
family,
for?
listen to me, no, listen to me, no.
So
How
that's if you
expire?
say
Doubles,
it
doubles. You
expire,
know, so
that
you're the
mean
on
if
the
him
Expire.
reason.
win
It
is a
expired
regular
Doubles,
for
day then.
you. It
doubles.
expired
You're the
for
on the
you.
reason this morning, the rain and uncle, you know.
Yeah.
And what we are saying. Uncle I said no who that jail or who have labor or none of them thing there. None of that no come in play right now. Seeing? So every man come out now and drop them project. Seeing? And me I say Masicka out to all of them and you are say, not you doubles, you are say me general, you are say if Masicka do that a regular day, but if him lose, him career in a problem. What kind of statement that alone
Here
make me
is
just see
why.
what
Here
you're
is
saying,
why.
see what you're saying,
Because
father.
him set up himself. All right. That's
And
what
that
me
you
did I
not
say
understand
earlier.
Set
no.
up
When me
himself to be great.
hold on
The
now. When me
man
did
put
I say
himself in a
when me
danger zone.
hold on now. When me did I say earlier, right? You see, if him just I mean know it all of a stem from the clash, right? We get it. We understand completely. Right? However, he made the big speech them. You see, when the EP drop, people say, oh, I just want a little girl EP and the album where I wait pan. So you see, even things like that, it throw fuel pan the fire. Now, it is one of the most anticipated because people want to hear who this person was saying supposedly is a king I go drop. So you see, if it drop now and it shell down the place, then no people are gonna say, well, him can't talk the talk because see there, the body I work good.
Exactly.
Him is a good contender. When I try to tell me say
Exactly.
Masicka can do better than Alkaline and him album this year, last year proof, and that's gonna be the conversation. No, you understand what I mean? But then you come with something lukewarm or less than. The numbers don't match, the streams don't match. What do you think people is going to do? Because you walk around already talking about he's the king and he's one this and one that and pow pow. What you think people are gonna say? So you know,
I'm the only man who claim a position.
exactly. Data business ball over film place. Gaza business ball over Gaza place.
Well, a genocide, you know.
And over the years, if you the real thing, he mean have Gaza support. So now everybody are gonna say when make we see what go happen now when the Gaza support not dead.
I mean, like we still have some of Gaza supporting us.
Yeah, he may have it.
Supporting
But
same way.
that's what I say. We not gonna say him outright. I go lose or why not, but him have to go prove himself. Whatever the outcome be, it a go bill him or it a go shrink him. One of the above.
Mr. Vendetta, you know what you do? Don't hope Alkaline don't withdraw from this, you know. Cause we are waiting for the album now. When it come?
The
Sean,
album drop, it drop.
Sean,
Shortly.
don't you think Masicka have set the bar to a level where the expectation from the fans have gone much bigger because of him?
Repeat that.
Don't you think Masicka have set the bar so high to a level where the expectations from the fans have grown much bigger because of him, because of the utterance out of his mouth?
All of that involved.
And this is and basically that a porous point and doubles point. I say this hour with them now. Everybody might have moved off from the same starting line. But if Masicka win, it's a regular day. But if him go lose, I do anything where not look like it up to par with what I'm say, it will be like slaughteration.
So Antara, you try to say that you say you agree with what I'm saying?
But we already said it earlier. Remember to say it earlier.
When it say if
But an hour ago when I said
win a regular day, if Masicka outshine them.
me never used the word regular day earlier, but me I say I see him to me I say because I'm going to tell you from before.
But me
Don't I told you?
All right, so hold on. If it's a regular day, see?
Because the expectation for him higher than the next two artists.
But me can't think so. You know what the expectation is?
Tell me.
Vybz Kartel right now have to prove himself in this time. Cause remember we talked to the youth them
Vybz Kartel have 50 have a big catalog.
Vybz Kartel is already the king. He don't have to prove anything. And that's where
I thought him not understand, you know.
That is where you get it wrong.
Listen.
Bro. I want to people. You know talk to the man is this. So me I say, if Masicka not have a right to say this one Vybz Kartel.
And that's the thing, you know, understand, you know. Them money have built them house already.
Family.
Masicka have building. They try to make you understand what me understand.
Family.
Bro, you want Masicka to skip the line, bro. That's you want. You want Masicka to skip the line, bro.
Skip which line? There is no line. It's the pinnacle it reached now at the first in a dancehall history. 3 everywhere to have been a go at it according to the street or whatever.
It's not the first
I drop
in dancehall history.
Yeah, I know. All right, tell me first then.
It's not the first.
So tell me first, like, it's not the first.
Wally pa them.
Antaraj.
Go ahead, Sean, go ahead.
Yeah, you want me to say Antaraj, I want you to tell me my ranking up before that.
Sean, I first, them are 3 arts that go up against each other. Them are 3 arts.
But it's not the first time 3 big artists that go against them.
Antaraj, for the longest while Antaraj. Hold on, for the longest while Antaraj.
Oh, you hear it change now for the longest while.
Me I go break it down to him. You see, yes, all right. One of the things I go explain to you, right? You see, if Masicka never do him do the other day, basically Kartel fans them would have back him now. So on one side, so basically, Kartel would have over there. So look for Alkaline now. Everything.
So that means you see, so Masicka would never be a man on the Kartel.
Jesus Christ, me never said that, you know.
Yeah,
what a brother, yeah, man.
Masicka, listen me,
what's the guys that supporting Masicka, bro?
Against Alkaline, and that's just a while ago, and don't retract it, you know.
What you say?
You say Masicka and Kartel would have good on the over here, so and Masicka.
Yeah, so Gaza fans would have support Masicka album as well as Kartel.
I want this man. So how Masicka could have competed with Vybz Kartel if a Kartel banner? How in fans would have come support Masicka?
They support for it.
He never said that. He never said that. Oh, you get that from where he must say.
Oh, you mean so what me get from what him say?
One second, poor house. Oh,
we know what I'm saying. Everybody are listening to you know.
Are you looking at the chat? Because you keep saying that. But are you reading what the people is saying?
Listen, me no follow chat for this chat because
no,
you just go back.
Listen, me agree, but nobody really hear where you are here. You alone are
okay, all right. Me I'm mute and go on the platform because all the thing look at how smart people with reasoning.
Smart, brother. I mean, I have nothing much to say. Are you there in your chat all
all right, Sean.
That from where the man
Sean. Let me see if I get what Poros I say. Sean. What me get from a poet I say is 6 months ago, it would have been, if those albums had dropped, it would have been Masicka over here, so Vybz Kartel over here, so but they'll be on the same side basically.
Exactly.
So it'll be Masicka and Vybz Kartel against Alkaline because the same what I understand?
We are talking about
Because the same fans.
I don't tell me about what.
Listen, Sean, bro. Listen, Sean.
Because the same fans that were supporting those two artists, this right now the fans are split down the middle, but they'll still get the same support from Gaza because of Gaza genocide. But at this moment, everybody's standing on them own.
Exactly.
So they're not he won't be getting the same support going forward.
So again, I think for the fact that he keeps saying that he's a king and one side and this, that, the reason why it now becomes a proving thing for him and nobody else is everybody from him reach a one place that he's well known. They have been linking both sides together. So now that every man will be standing on their own, this is going to be the time for him
He might be the only one I go stand on his own. No.
Himself and in fan base.
Exactly.
Okay.
So if him win, improve himself. If him lose, him in a trouble.
Yeah. If him win, improve. If I him come first, if I him come second, improve himself. Yes. I agree.
Sean, somebody take away your phone, Sean. Somebody take away your phone. Who are your answer to that?
No, I'm not gonna answer him. I'm gonna pretend like him not hear what we say.
No, where's the entourage? Let me get what you know. Yeah, where's the
we want you to answer to that. We want you to answer to that.
Yeah, repeat it. Let me never catch you in the phone, so you can repeat it.
Poor us, you have to tell him again.
You're not going to listen to me because when me talk, him go me can't tell him. When me talk, him go add when me say. So I think entourage better off telling him. We understand more.
Me a mute and listen and then respond. Me a go mute and listen and respond.
No, man, make entourage I go tell you. We are going to mute.
Entourage, your time.
Sean, basically, Port I regurgitate what I said earlier. They must say, based on how the whole night of Masicka did make, and he right now has stand up on his own. If he wins now, this is how he will prove himself. I mean, Sean, it was best as possible. Sean, your time now. You think that's a fair statement?
So hold on. Oh, yeah, I go say approve himself when the man already a rub shoulder with the tree in the top three and ready. I go at it. Family, let me respond to my mute a while ago, you know. And you see, let me tell you something to you know. You know what I notice why Chena go on from where there? I'll tell you Chena, I see I go on. You see, I identify as an Alkaline fan. I'm a fan say, Uno and Gaza like say, I found where there's a platter go on for too long.
Bro, just identify me.
What on, man? You see what I go on for some type of talking.
What you say don't make no sense because there's a Masicka fan. So what the sense, bro?
Make him done. Pour out.
You are say, you are trying say Masicka. See? And Vybz Kartel are on one side over this. No.
Usually.
So hold on. If Masicka never make a move, or Masicka could have be one of the top three as an individual, as a solo.
You mean the pan training wheel? Since the one me said that. The training wheel, God no.
Yo, why do? You don't go and talk. You see them talk on the pan opinion and not speak no facts. Me not go reason. I'm say that this morning.
Hold on. All right. So hold on. Before you mute.
Yeah.
What is before you mute? Not you, poor old Sean.
Yeah.
What do you disagree with in terms of what he just said?
I not disagree by him utter him out the first thing. If Masicka outsell these guys at this present time with all the momentum of surround this is a regular day. But if him lose a career ending, bro,
no,
you
but
just show your mindset there because you now put this on a level playing field and say, yo, regular artists now, I put out them work. Who want use labor, use it because the option is there. Who want go independent, go independent. And at that your remark said the
me never say career ending. Me say I'm going in a big trouble. Bill
So
and
why
Yeah,
Brain.
if
but
hold on, if him a go in a big trouble,
feel
if him a go
like
in a big trouble, why him couldn't be a
Shauna
up
use that just for try for strengthening
sure.
point, cause him no really have no points. And the reason why me I go say that is whether him say is a regular day, yes or no. What it means is, and you've heard the meaning many times, and you keep deflecting and act like you don't hear it. What it means now
Listen me
is
now.
that the words that I have spoken and I is Masicka, the fact that I am saying it's one king, I am saying I'm possibly the greatest,
Listen me
I
now.
am saying
Poor us,
those,
poor
you
us know what
notice,
I
so you're
mean when
not
him say
blood clot.
regular day, you know.
But you
Cause we
can't.
got
It's not gonna be
people.
a regular day.
Me
But if you are
understand what
tell
I
me
mean when him
say you
say
are go
regular
to
day, you know. So me
no,
want me
Sean,
fear when
Sean,
him say,
Sean,
who not
Sean,
try to something else.
me ask you a direct question and just answer me. If
Yeah.
you say you are go jump over the wall there, and me say yo,
Uh-huh.
jump over it and you don't jump over it.
Uh-huh.
And the man never jump over it already. It's not a regular day, the man never jump over it gone already. And
Family.
you still over the
Family.
wall. You
But in a
understand
this
what I just
sentence,
said?
well, in a this sentence we are talking about who jump over the wall already?
Jaja.
Who jump over the wall? Cause you
Entourage,
give
stop him.
opinion. But what you try say? Me I
I like
say,
the fact say Entourage try to be
me
neutral, you know. But what I don't
listen me
like
now.
with
Me
Entourage
I
is
try say.
him not make
Why
people
you saying
actually
that to the
answer the
man thing?
question them. So like Sean dance around the whole entire scenario. And right now I'm
But
gonna tell
double,
me say
which
him no
question you
ear
ask?
and
Cause
me
me
fi
can't understand
repeat
which one you
all of
ask. Which
them
question you
bumble clad
ask me?
something them.
Which
All of them
question you
something there,
ask
and he
me?
not even answer the questions that is
But
being put at
which
hand.
question? Which question you
Disrespectfully at
ask me?
bumble clot that too. Because enough time you hear me a bumble blood clot talk and you feel like say you for cut me off. Bumble
Listen
clot
what me I
man.
say, man. Go and embarrass yourself, man. Cause me money no.
Me not care what you
Before
want to say. You
anything.
sound illiterate, dunce and fool. I can't progress in the blood clot convo because at the end, no matter
But
how me
hear
sound
yourself
dark
now.
right
Hear
now,
yourself now. Just
you
hear yourself
cannot
now and
sound
see
as
how done.
educated as fucking me, nigga, because you reason with no fucking
Just
reasonability.
just
The
listen
nigga had
yourself.
to
Me not
talk
be telling
about a
nothing, you know,
fucking
woman.
fence just now for you the blood clot. Get it? A
Woman, me not be
fucking
follow you.
fence, you dirty bumble, yo. A fucking fence. Shut the fuck up
Me not be
sometime a bumble blood clot, listen.
I just
Everything you just a chat, chat, chat. That's why nobody in a blood clot hear you. Post the wall. You love going like you want diss people and style people. And you alone for talk and you alone have sense. You fucking idiot. And yeah, me can be anything. Anything you know want to say me is. But when you now come put up with uneducated dunce bat and I go like say makes sense because him says massacre on the sound fool no blood clot. And if means a mockers, your mother is a mockers. And then your dirty girl is a mockers. Your picnic where she blood clot push out is a mockers and your mother should have spit your back on the blood clot while push wall. Thank you.
Jaja. Sean, you understand now?
No, he ran away. Next, where is Entourage? Get people who actually are gonna have the fucking conversation. You have to repeat the one thing one much time. We have to mention jump over fence like people are 3 years old. No reasoning ability. People attack, yeah, yell. People are say something, yeah, cut off. Hey, move your dirty blood clot. You notice say when the man them come up here, we say Gaza where you fear go back and forth with you now say nothing. But anytime me attack over here, you're going like say you want to come disrespect me. Or disrespect your mama. And they come talk about me. Me, me tell you, not there, not there, not there. Not even when you are reason. Pan the best of your intellect, you can't fucking stand up next to me. You're fucking bright. Where is Entourage at your time? No, Irwa go on, no rebel. Irwa go on. You see, when you come and you say, you know what, make we have conversations. Big up yourself, poor house. So make we have conversations. Make we all reasoning. Make we see how it can go. No, no. One man attack all the time. One man attack over everybody. You have to repeat the same thing 5, 6, 7 times like we attack to dunce people. Like, what the hell is happening here? What the hell is happening? Yesterday, I said, I see something, and then the Gaza uncle come on the stage and him say, yeah, that we are talking about the same. I mean, your Gaza uncle I said, then what the difference in where you, when me I say and where she I say, the same thing. No, but me like your reasoning. Me like you go suck him mother with Gaza uncle reasoning them. No, this. Bright. Every time you come over here, I come going like you want disrespect people. I rate that.
It's like say me come here and say me and Alkaline fans. Like, me not understand. Him a Masicka fan, me a Alkaline fan. So like, where I beat on that fan? You really bad.
It don't have nothing to do with the conversation. The conversation don't progress, nor change, nor make. And him a pretend like him not understand the point of the conversation as well. It never that difficult. Do you agree or do you disagree? Do you see where no, it not gonna work that way for Massacre? Or why do you think Massacre is that? Every time you answer one question, we hear no say, oh, so if Massacre win, he might go be the new king. What the fuck that have to do with nothing? Like all that drop in. That's not even conducive to the conversation, my guy. But no, we up here I have circular conversation and I give the benefit of the doubt through entertainment, conversation, dancehall, and then him over here going like him want disrespect people. With him little dirty foot people them in the chat. I come talk about mockers and no muma mockers. Bright. I one thing with me, I can talk all the shit I can talk and want talk because of the type of person I is. On a bright. Oh, I don't care if I string 2 sentences along. But poor us, me is of Gaza fan and me there with the Alkaline album. Me not tell you no lie. But just
A
one
long time.
Kartel or upon drop theme album so all other albums can drop cause it coming like people afraid.
A long time I listen to you still in a double mean from over where that's something in name part where the iPhone only.
Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, yeah.
Okay,
Cause
okay.
yeah, me did over there in your group one time. Long time.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Okay.
before it even go on Android. It is the on iPhone alone.
Got you, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I still do my thing here and there. I don't do the morning thing every day anymore. But
A
I
long
still
time in a
hold
top over there,
conversation.
so
Yeah, man. It changed up whole heap now still. You see me? But yeah. What yourself?
yeah, big up.
What the reasoning? Reasoning solid. And like I say, I wait on the artist for drop. New song.
Is a me I wait on it too. Cause result. Exam time now.
No, but so like when all of them talk, it did happen. And a clubhouse, I hear the conversation I go on, where they but during the clash. And I be heard King this, that. I remember one day I look around the room and I say, so how come like you just step on this massacre and King business and them something they like, what me to Alkaline? I remember when I said that one next girl named Bree, she's like, double, I'm telling you, like Alkaline have a solid catalog. And we just start singing out. And then when we are singing out, we couldn't bother sing no more. So we start play them out pan clubhouse now, play them out, play them out, play. I mean I say, this them your song yeah. Una tell me say, them your song yeah. You know what I mean? Like so for me, anytime I talk, I try to go outside of Gaza. So it's why I not mention like Popcorn and Tommy and all of them people there because Gaza camp same way. But what happened to the competition? What happened to the people outside? And it is my opinion that if we're going to talk about formidable opinions, at least in the current generation, Alkaline is at the top. Top of Chronicler, top of Massacre, top of all of that. And that's just my opinion. You understand what I
The
mean?
man create
And
him
the
own
bodies of
ecosystem.
work. Which is what Cartel did, right? And the thing is, I think he is the only other artist to have successfully done so.
Mm-hmm.
And you understand what I mean by successfully? Are the same thing where you did
Yeah,
that talk about
and
brother
that's what me I
earlier.
say.
Correct. Because you
Masicka,
see
I figure I
win.
come up now.
You see once him get that win, yeah? And that win, you know, would I
Exactly.
say, where we I say, boy, me I say
And
more
get more
Alkaline.
credit in at the bank. Build
Yeah.
for that more.
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah.
gonna just come and just overtake everybody, so and
Right, that's all. Right, that's all.
as
But
a
that's
man
all.
say, you just like skipping, while skip the line.
But I also not think him I try to listen to the reasoning either. A lot of these conversations, I wonder if he might listen. Like, is he
Well,
hearing what is being said?
where somebody reasoning them, they like let me hear once somebody say something and once you say if you're Alkaline fan, where that person they say them use it against you when you probably not all the same
Share the
view as
same
the person.
sentiments. Yeah,
Yeah.
true,
So
true.
them just broad brush everything and I say, Uno, like what you mean, Uno? Ask me when me think about this and then you can judge from there, so.
Facts. Facts. People do that to me a lot too. True, me say, true, me say Gaza, me say Cartel, me say Spice. You know, if Spice drop a song now and people not like it, as me reach pan clubhouse. Double come you will look for all morning. Come up on the stage, hurry up to if however go over them say, what you think about this? Or if Spice or Cartel say nothing like where the Cartel say go suck your mother, you may hear, come explain what you think Cartel should be saying these things to people. Right? Me a Cartel spokesperson, you know. Like yeah, me agree with you. And if them listen to conversations for other places and we have the conversation, them now say, me hear the conversation for see if it's a different approach. Them bring the same regurgitated shit to them hear from 500 other people page and place and conversation and apply it to that one or two, which
Exactly.
it can make things not, can make it like rusty or flat because it's like whatever fruitful conversation can come out of this, whatever we can hear or even pivot to for bring a broader conversation can get stifled by previous opinions. Somebody's breaking up. Who is that? Is that Anthony?
Miss him. One entourage. One entourage.
Blessed love. Blessed love.
Come down, you know.
Yeah, me there, me so nice, so me in and out and thing, as me I tell double. So me in some nice and thing, cause me that one of my schoolmate,
One much of your
mother
car. I think come down.
thing.
Yeah, dog.
But Sean, real quick, what me think of the disconnect with you now, another conversation, yeah. I don't know if you listen for answer rather than listen for comprehend. You say me hear you say Puros a Massacre fan and whatever. Puros a Vendetta fan. Yes. But you think that as well. The clause, the clause when I use, the clause, you keep the clause when I mention is one of the clauses is because of what Masicka had said. That are the clause why he must say it's a regular day. The clause. So because you omit the clause, so if they had started out just regularly without the clause, he wouldn't have said that, and that you probably have missed.
but me can't, you know why me not go subscribe to that? Because this morning early when we are talking, you know, we are talking uncle joined the panel, you know, and come and say, yo, all of these cause I'm telling me thing uncle say if me no lie. No man can come out and say no bigger man or this. If me not try quote him wrong, but me think that him say so the reason why we depend was nobody now come use no leverage, no labor. You know, you say this a fan base when this, that a fan base was that. That was the that was the topic I story start off from this morning, you know. So if we come back now and get back that now about fan base and if Masicka do this a fan base, that means say it coming like what we talked about earlier. It don't make no sense because as we say we are talking about one thing and we confirm upon it and I say yes, a real thing, that's how it's supposed to go. No labor talk.
Sean, hold on there. Sean, what am I saying? No excuses going forward. But we are talking about put the excuse aside now. We are saying if the artist no win or if the artist not successful, how will he be judged? Not because of label, not because of whatever the case, but we're just saying because of why I'm saying what I'm out.
So me I say Antarad, I wait from what I say what I'm out, because I'm being said in the conversation now. So me can't see how a Masicka will make so much big talk, everybody saying the Lou channel and Ray. If him come out with an album with competing with these two guys and come out victorious, that is a regular day. That statement they offer wrong and will never subscribe to that reasoning there. Believe me, my father. And to make it worse, you are trying to say if him lose, him career ending. But if him victorious a regular
He never
day,
said that, Sean.
that
He
all the
never said that.
show.
No, never said that.
Antarad. Explain why I'm say, cause as me say the regular day, I'm sure that him say, and him say Alkaline Masicka career. Is either it go down or it go crash or whatever, but something pretends
All right,
that what the
okay.
man say,
All
bro.
right, Sean, we did on and off because we don't want funeral first. We on and
I mean,
off.
I tell you why
But
I'm say.
what I'm saying,
You can
what me
ask
give
him
him to
why I'm
one at a
say.
time. Him give
Ask
you
him why I'm say, man.
him give you in him give you a hypothetical. I'm asking say if one man say he want to go over one wall and the two man them been over the wall again already and him left you standing and you not go over the wall. That means a
But
regular thing
Antarad,
because them two man go over it all the time.
that can't be the case because nobody no go over no wall. It would be Masicka, as me say, if him album victorious over them, that would be over the wall. Unless you reach over the wall. So he must say that would not be a regular day, but if Masicka lose, that
Sean,
would
you're
lose
not
his career, bro.
understanding. What he's saying is
No, man.
they've been
Me
over there
understand.
before. He gave he gave a scenario. They've been there before. So the man who saying go do it and don't do it and don't do it.
Been where, Antaraj?
Somebody in the chat about Sean then.
Yeah, man, help me, please. Please.
Rockstar to Sean, stop it.
No, me can't stop it. But ask him why stop it. Explain.
Sean,
It twists me now.
listen. You are taking it literally when it's supposed to be figuratively, and you take it literally. And that's what they know, Sean.
Antaraj. You
The
hear me
poorest
say
power
this
there.
man.
Poor sit back. Poor ask him. See poor sir. Poor come back. Poor us. Talk to the man.
Yeah.
All right, poor
Him
us.
not no.
Poor us.
Yeah.
Did you state that if Masicka out the Vybz Kartel, it will be a regular day, right? Did you say that?
For them.
No, I'm not talking about for them.
Yeah.
It will be a regular
Listen,
day because
basically,
Masicka
me I say we give more credit, but it's not change for Vybz Kartel.
Family, but we not talking about change to Vybz Kartel. You see what you doing now.
So when me say regular day, that
Me ask you if you say it's a regular day, you say yes.
Me say yes.
Why you say if him lose, what would happen?
We damaging to him.
Sean, what I want to come, Sean, why you are going this merry-go-round, merry-go freaking round, merry-go-round. And what you say, as me say, we not understand. If listen, all right. let me use race horses then, right? Race horses. If 3 horses them start without and 2 one of on blinkers and the next 2 not have on blinkers. See? And 2 not have on blinkers. We can distinguish between the 2 different from the 1. Because so we have put Masicka now in a blinkers because of something to him say. So him have the class for theme back. The next 2 and then have a class for them back. He gave himself a class because of things where him say the expectation for the people them. So on a regular if all was equal, we would not judge him like that. But he make it unequal because of what he say. So if him win, because it's supposed to be because he set himself as king and all this thing. If him lose, he must get some ratted beat in general. That's the man I say.
Yeah. All right, it's just like racing when Justin Gatlin go up against Usain Bolt. If him win Usain in a 1 and 2 race, it not change nothing for him.
What you mean say will change nothing for him? Then if him beat him,
exactly. Bro, he's like one there far ahead.
So then it me I say.
If he lose, egg on upon his face.
So
no, egg on upon his face. If he loses, if he loses, egg gonna be on Gatlin's face if he lose because him talk the crap. So we expect him to win.
So it me I say then when he win, then why you expect him to beat him chest?
Yes.
But that's what I say, but that don't mean him I go overtake. You Usain Bolt.
When you say a regular day, when you say a regular day,
get the title world fastest man.
Yo, you know I'm gonna fool myself in the car. Your statement a regular day. What a regular day mean, no father? A regular day like that, yo.
When I say a regular day,
that's what mean, you know. At that time, so when him win.
Sean, you know what I say, Sean? You know what I say? Put that aside right now. Put regular day aside. Why you think if Masicka win? That's over there.
Alright. You see if Masicka
elaborate on that. Elaborate on that.
Masicka win, if Masicka put out an album and win, nobody can come out and come say, yo, Masicka on the panel level, feel no argument with Kartel and in this and that. When the man outsell them, no sell the man can't do that. At that, everybody are fighting for bragging rights right now, and Uncle said better this morning. Everybody is fighting for bragging rights. So if Masicka outdo them, brethren, Masicka no can champion himself, brethren, like if him lose. My
but we're not saying he can't champion himself, bro. But him not go overtake them.
So
he just give more bragging rights, bro. But him not pass them.
And if I also remember, Noah Gaza uncle say, this are really for the fans them, because I'm not think none of artists them even business about that. But me I gonna say me think Masicka business about that. But outside of it, I think what is being like left or what the distraction that is trying to like usually one artist just say, oh, me I drop my album this idea and everybody want to check it out, right? Everybody will go check it out. Some fans, some no fans. Now, this year artist here, we have so many other artists now. I said them a king, and them a king a trap dancehall, and them a this, and them a goat, and them a that, and everybody want to be something now. Him start it up, him stir it up, him a say him a the best, him a say all of that. The only way to confirm that when you say the things them in your head, it makes sense, is if the album matches. So we are going to now confirm. But nobody else now look for no confirmation or nothing. The artists, them, other one them, for them thing is, we are drop an album. The first single with Shensia. The next one say, we are drop a winter album. People just dead along out them tongue, a church out then, yeah, where I look for the album drop. The only reason why everybody has said, wonder where Masicka will come with, that because him say him are the best. Otherwise, people would either just live them life and wait until it drop.
But I can't downplay the artist, so fuck.
Sean. All right. Listen, I'm going to explain it again. You see, if Masicka want a title, none of the man them now fight for nothing. So if them win, yes, it's just a regular day. If them lose, regular day because there is no title where them want,
So,
where them a fight
so,
for.
so basically, you try to say, if Alkaline, if Masicka outshine, if Alkaline outshine them, outshine Cartel and outshine Masicka. So what you da call that then? A regular day too.
Alright, let me ask you a question. You ever get run down by a
Member
dog?
one
Yeah.
vote, you know. Member, you know. You are some man now want this and man now want that, but we tell about bragging rights. See? Cause at that is it right now where it there, bragging rights. So you are
Yes.
try to tell me say Alkaline
You
out
might
do them.
get more
A regular
bragging
day.
rights. Huh?
So okay, a regular day man. A regular day man same like Masicka man. A regular day.
Bro, them
Why you can't say that?
overtake Maddie.
Me
You don't
ask you,
get
why you
that?
can't say it's a regular day if Alkaline overthrow them? You can't just say it's a regular day too.
Let me ask you a question, eh?
No,
If
me
I get
ask you.
no,
Hold
me
on,
I
me
try
ask you.
go down
If
to
you
where
can't
you
say
can
that can be...
understand. So me not say a regular day.
So hold
But
on.
we got but alright,
But what? But what?
Cause you mix me up now, you know. May I ask you a question? You ever get run down by a dog again?
Yeah.
Okay. You say you have a dog where the day him a run you down, and the day you take up a stone and you see him back up. What that I go tell you say?
Then the formula me have the advantage over him because I know if you deal with him.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
why
But if you take up the stone, and the dog still attack you, what that I say?
The dog not afraid.
Exactly my point. You get what
So
me
you try
said
to
when you say?
so you say that we say what? I may ask you now.
If the dogs
Cause
not attack you regular day.
Ankaran. Listen me now.
Tell you a
Ankaran. You see
star.
the other man that speak. Let me tell you something. You see, I me tell you
Me I
something.
try put it
Me I
there, me
know.
I'm trying
Listen
bring
me
it
now. Listen me
all
now.
over the place.
Let
Just
me
see
tell
you
you what
get
happened,
it
man.
in,
Hold on,
bro.
let me tell you something what happened, man. Let me tell you what something what happened. You see from Masicka go do what him do and say go against Vybz Kartel. It's like many of Gaza fans them. Don't make it look like Alkaline is no competitor to Vybz Kartel. I remember we have the history. History is there, we show you know.
Because he's not.
Oh, he's not?
No.
Okay. So Blind Boy and them sang now, Ricochet and what them something. When him kill him and the little Blind Boy and the song where Alkaline say him have couple dog with dead for me. And Masicka and Kartel say my dog have to live. So you try to tell me say all those hatchet berry. So it's about Masicka and Kartel now.
But out of the
Wait,
whole of the
so
man them.
where that have to do with nothing? Because I me I
Listen me now,
talk.
man.
Me when me
Listen me
say
now.
I represent cartel. So what
Listen me
does
now.
that mean?
Listen me now. Let me tell you something, man. All I want to talk is like, you know, place it in a order. Say, oh yeah, Masicka, you have Kartel, then you have Alkaline, then you have Masicka. But you know what you go now? If Masicka
Who did
outsell
that?
them,
Who did that? Which
hold
one
on,
of you on
hold
the
on,
stage with that?
hold on, man. If Masicka outsell Vybz Kartel and Alkaline, it is a regular day, and if you lose, in career damage. See? But if Alkaline overthrow them and win a victory, and if him lose out to Masicka, just for example sake, lose out to Masicka, him career still active, but if Masicka lose a point blank and period in done. Let me see one man.
You're not gonna get this
Powerhouse,
sash.
can you please use better words that's more
Huh?
feasible and
Me no
attractive?
know. Me no
So
know. Me no know of
oh
where to do.
I'm not sure myself, you know. So that's the reason why I
Me
was requesting from you.
me that probably if we that placard then we could have used it.
Okay.
But me can't go no further. Me no know if he choose not to get it.
Me I go say that.
Him,
Me
him
no
get it.
want
Good
to.
afternoon, everybody. Him get it.
Good afternoon.
Him just a try to be difficult. Cause it plain as day. It's the first three powerhouse that basically in a dance. Wait, I'm on the phone. In a dance hall, I gotta drop them album. Okay. Masicka used to have the Gaza fans them now support him no more. So no most of the people them say. So him have to go prove himself now with him one side fans them now. If them have got buy music, keep him in the algorithm.
and all of them stuff there. Why not that so hard for you to understand?
Yes.
If
Boy,
him
thank you
understand.
very much,
Let me say if
whoever
you
you
man.
is
So
that
so
time.
who else
Brother
not have to
Big,
prove that?
Thank you
Who else not have
very
to prove that?
make me
much.
say if you
Who else
but
not have to
that
prove that?
bro, listen. Cartel was Masicka. Masicka was on training wheel. Them half now.
Mm-hmm. Stand up on your own. Mother, them basically push him. Go on for your own now. Go make life. Make us see if you can do it now.
So
Gaza fans
if
them
I the
used to
album
buy
we
your
talk about,
album,
if I the album that
stream
we
it.
talk about when now everybody upon them own, why conversation lead to that where it can just simple? Like if you know say anybody come out victorious, that put them on the top, at least we know over each other. If
That's a
All right.
straight
Cartel over
word.
two of
And
them,
that you know what make
And
us that
we
about you
pour
want
out
make
Over
say,
us
the
in our head.
years, Alkaline and Cartel been doing the back and forth here.
exactly. Exactly.
And Masicka was over Cartel
Gaza.
side.
Yeah.
Now
Right.
a three
N-
different entity, not
And
two.
now
Yes, sir.
him forward, I say him a king, him a the this, him
Yes.
a
And
the
him a,
that.
So
You
yeah.
have to
him
go
in at the
prove it now.
middle.
Show
but
your
you yeah.
kingship where you claim you have. Do it.
Yep,
Show it now.
yep.
But you
So
are trying to say the man who approve say my king and a chat off him out if him win a regular day.
Janua
Yes.
A regular
backside
Him
day
did
that.
a chat off him
star.
mouth.
Well,
It
I
has
know
to be
a
a
Yeah,
regular.
regular
Gaza
He
did
has
a
day.
never
chat
done
off
it
him mouth.
before.
Listen
Him
me
He
now.
has
never
never
Listen me
done
now.
done it
it.
Listen me now.
before.
For you can prove somebody wrong. We are brag and a
No,
show up and attack wind down to
nobody never say
before.
him can't do
And
it.
him do it. And you tell me say a regular day that.
You know, say
It's
he
Yeah,
going to be a
still
because
get it,
regular
you
day
because
know.
for
Oh,
him
well,
hold on
because
the
he has
that
never
man.
powerhouse,
done it.
hold on the issue because him set up himself. None of we not
Right.
say anything. Him
Thing.
say it and
He
people
said
are
it.
use
So hold
him
on. So
word
hold
And why
it.
on.
it's going to be a
So hold on.
regular day. One more point
But,
before we mute. Why it's going to be a regular day for him because he has never done it without the Gaza fans them.
Facts.
Alkaline
Exactly.
do it with theme. What their name?
Data fans them.
Data fans them.
Vendetta, yeah.
Alkaline
Cartel
do
a
it
do
with
it.
him within Gaza Nation all the time over the
It's
years.
a one
Masicka
side
been
time
doing
now.
it with
Facts.
all right.
Gaza and one
Hold
side
on.
fans.
May I ask the panel a question?
Mute.
I mean, I talk. I don't want a man speak opinion based. I want a man if a man know the truth in target. If Vybz Kartel, if this album thing come out and by the end of the sales, you have Masicka first, you have Alkaline second, and Vybz Kartel run third. What would be? How will you look on that? Me just ask.
Well done, Masicka.
Massacre and chat
Well
and
done,
chat the
Nowhere.
talk
Masicka.
and
You
walk
did
the
it.
walk
So hold
and
on.
Nowhere.
talk.
So hold on. I understand, you know. So well done, Masicka. So it will just be a well done, and then everybody just move on from this. So
Him
in a
can
place
chat
nobody.
off him
Hold on.
out now. He
In a place
bragging
nobody.
rights, bro.
Hold on. It not carrying a merit, and in a place nobody with no advantage
Bro.
or disadvantage.
Him can talk
No,
more now.
bro. Him not get no mobile. Him not get no Grammy. Him not get nothing.
Where you
Him
going
not
now?
got none of them things. So nothing more than marital about it. Good for
What?
him now, yes.
What? A man
What
with
what?
what? Jesus. Man will
What
go and
what?
reason to yourself, yeah, sir.
What you mean? What? Then
Bro,
explain then. You
me
said
not
what? What
understand
what?
here. This you know, me I wonder if you choose just you choose
No, so
the
listen
part,
now.
yeah?
Yes, because
May I say,
it is
if
the
Vybz
only way.
Kartel run last in this race,
Right.
if
I
Vybz
am
Kartel, hold on, if Vybz Kartel run last in this race, because we see how Kartel promote him album, we see
And get to the
Masicka talk
point.
about him,
If
Alka
Cartel
talk
run
about it.
last,
You
yeah,
want to tell me, say, Vybz
yeah,
Kartel running last,
yeah.
it not going to change nothing at all.
Or if you
No,
change it, or if
because
you got change it, and the man cement in a dance already.
cartel supposed to
Jano
a run last.
Star.
Hold on. Cartel supposed to a run last. Cartel a 50. From when me
Listen me
know,
now, we not talk about no
hold
age,
on,
because
you
once you
hold
in the
on. You
race,
tell
you
you
in the
don't talk
race.
about what you are talk about. Let me
Once you in
talk.
the race, no
So
age, no in this. So,
Thank you, thank you.
so.
Cartel not have to prove nothing to nobody. Cartel have
Mm.
been a do this long time,
Been a do
right?
what?
Are the persons them
What do
with
you mean by
just
do me that do what? You know
No,
see?
no,
listen me
why
now.
you
The, the,
answer?
the
Why you cut
comparison,
me off for
family, the
answer? Me not see a
comparison is
foolishness at
about,
all.
listen me now, the comparison is about
Sean, listen to
three
what the
top
people them
guns,
say before you
three
keep
top
on
guns going
interrupting.
He
head to
not
head.
listening because he swear blind. He know everything.
Sean, no
He not
Sean,
disrespect, but
listening.
you're hard to comprehend, bro. You're hard to
Okay, yeah man.
comprehend.
Listen me, yeah
Sean,
man.
let me ask you
Yeah,
a question, right?
yeah,
Me ask you, answer me.
yeah.
Before Massacre do him do, did he
Mm-hmm.
have the Gaza support?
Yes.
So the Gaza support is not there no more. That not change everything.
So let me ask you something, cause me
No,
answer you
just
say yes, you know.
answer
Me
me.
answer
It
you say yes,
changed
you
no.
know.
It
Well, I know, me
changed
Okay.
answer.
nothing.
Well, listen me now. You hear what me tell us that we are talking about from morning. We have put out everything that was a
Somebody bring on
factor back
Gaza,
then.
uncle, because must him here
Back
talk to,
then,
because none of we
that
up here never did
listen
have
me
that
now. This
conversation there.
morning,
We
family,
not have
listen,
it.
family, listen what me ask the family. You see, this morning we are reason.
Why am I shout?
And Gaza uncle say,
Because me
this
attack.
time around, it not be a server who are the bigger man. It not be a server who have
That
this
is
a
a
fan base
different
and
thing you
Somebody
discuss
so
this,
bring on
family.
Gaza,
bro.
So
uncle.
boy,
That
mirror.
is a
Yo,
Hey,
alright, you
different
are going. You
thing,
are
there, so
going. You
bro.
are going.
by
Take the
me
winning. Wanna
listening
take the
to the
winning?
hey Sean, listen. By me listening to the argument, what they're trying to say is that if Vybz Kartel win or Massacre win, yeah, them gonna feel alright about it, yes. But if no, if Vybz Kartel win or Alkaline win, them gonna feel good about it. But if Massacre win, they gonna feel like him a god. You
And
understand? Cause
improve
them not have
himself.
nothing to lose.
Yeah,
But
I
Massacre,
agree
but
with that. But
Massacre, but
so hold on. So
no, but if
Masika
you
will have
agree,
the
but you
right
have to.
then.
But
He
if you
would have.
agree with that, you wouldn't keep on
Yeah, but
back
you
and
are
forth, back
going.
and
No,
forth.
family.
No, him not like the
You know.
verbiage. Him
No,
not like
family.
say
Let me
it's a
tell you
regular
let
day.
me tell you what happened. There's a statement that was made. Seeing
It's a regular
the
day.
brethren I say. The brethren I say. If Alkaline, if Masika outsell them,
Yeah, I
it's
heard
a
all of that.
regular day. It's a regular day.
I
See,
heard all of
we
that.
listen to me now. Hold on. We know what in the street term it's a regular day. Seeing it's a regular. That means say yeah man, yeah, regular
This
thing
an
is happening. Go
English
on.
street
Seeing,
conversation.
but then you are gonna say if him lose, it damaging to his career. So why
Regular
can't
Yes.
me
day.
No,
agree say
not that.
damaging? Hold on, me agree say no damaging if him lose. So why can't be simple? Yo, if him really outshine them man and everything. A big thing this you know, cause you can't call that regular day.
So hold on there.
No,
So
that
it
would be
a
a big thing
damage.
for
It a
him.
damage Alkaline career. It a damage Vybz Kartel career if him
Family.
outsell them.
I know me saying this one me I say.
I'm
Once
asking you a
there's a all right,
question. Me
listen to
hear
me.
what you say.
No damage. No
Eddie.
damage. Me tell you about the bragging
Oh,
rights now for a man will win. So me I say the bridge I say Masicka lose, it a got damaging career, but if him win, it's a regular day. That's the understatement, my father. If you not understand me, I say that me a dispute about and nothing else, you know. Just the statement where the bridge make. Say it would be a regular day if Masicka outsell them. How can that be a regular day when we see all of the big guns them a promote them album? And would I say them a compete? But if him outsell them, it's a regular day. Come on, bro. And that me a talk about, me not talk about nothing else, you know.
so you just have an issue with the statement.
The statement. Then it
Then
me
on the
tell you a long
statement,
time.
just like if Vybz Kartel win. We
I will
know say we
not
Okay.
tell you
So
separate man
what
statement
is
from
so
your
him
boy.
will get
okay?
fucked.
Okay. Omit the statement. What is your belief if Massacre outsells them, the both of them, this year? What's the achievement you feel Massacre
All right.
gets off of
Listen
this?
me now.
Earlier him say king.
Remember. All right. Yeah, what going on, you know. Yeah, what going on, you know. Bragging rights are
You
one,
know, say
yeah?
po.
Listen me now. Hold on now. Family,
One
we not
side.
cap it. Just let me answer, man. Listen me now.
One side.
One
Bragging
thing.
rights are
Boom.
one. I remember we not take out the facts
Boom.
out of it, you know.
Tell
So
the
even
post
though
to
we are
them,
talking about
nah
sale,
boy.
we are talking about for
No man.
nominate
One
for
One
the
thing.
goat.
Grammy and stuff like
One
that, you
One
know.
side.
king. One president.
Boy.
They can be spoken. Me don't need to go around that and me say majority rule. Minority will have to follow because anyway the truth lie. Because one thing me I talk about, you know, how can you say the man a regular day? When me can brave enough and tell say Vybz Kartel outsell them, it just show you how far Vybz Kartel from these guys.
You not have no choice but
Hey,
to say that.
Sean, can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Is
sir.
Massacre a king or a goat?
Listen me, Masicka is no
Both.
king nor no
Both.
goat.
Both.
Listen me no, Masicka is no king nor no goat. Listen what
Am I the
Masicka do.
president?
Listen me
What is
no.
he? What is he? What is he?
Me tell you what Masicka. Masicka is a youth destined for greatness. And anybody that listen to Masicka song them from long time, Bridging, only that know say Masicka always speak like this. You see me? Always speak like this. Remember in the Masicka album, remember Generation of King, you know, Kartel that jail in the Bridging. Kartel and Masicka good them time there, you know. Remember them things then. So for your man, destined and can say, yo, can remember, if Masicka never come out with the and come in a little friction, they go on. This conversation couldn't have Masicka in the top three. because you're still a representative of Vybz Kartel. So for him do what him do and come in at the top 3 and come brand himself as a brand now and come out victorious. If he come out victorious, and that would be a regular day.
So
Well,
may I show you now how I feel like even that conversation that we just have a fuckery. Because when
I
people are
want to know
talking about
agree or disagree, you know, with what you're saying, no, father.
when people are talking about Big Tree, his name would have been in the conversation anyways. Especially given the previous success of his album.
What
When them are talk about people we are gonna drop this year. So me not understand now that again them keep on a say the fan base them keep on a say Cartel, Gaza, Alkaline, Detta, Masicka, one side,
Dante, stop
and
it.
you keep on a bring them together. Me not understand.
Bring one together. So, I'm a family. Anybody else upon the panel? Me don't know if you don't understand what she just said because we talk about 3 entities, you know. A tree, the big tree where we talk about, like when you like in America, you have Drake, Kendrick, and Cole. See, when them drop an album, when Kendrick outsmart them, see, and drop the album where they and dominate the game so much. Everybody knows that Drake have the most award, but Kendrick become the man out of the tree. And it's a fact me I talk about, and no fiction, bro.
Sean, me could get the elephant where in the room. We could get it out there. More ask you this. Do you think a bad mind talk when time poor say regular day?
Me not go say a bad mind. It's a
You think he's
downplay.
look
A downplay. It's a understatement. Me not say a bad mind. It's an
as a bad
understatement.
mind?
No, no
But
bad mind.
the regular day talk bunny, don't it like you get under your
No,
skin
because
like
we
how
know
dirty water
regular
get
day
get. Huh?
like I'm gonna tell you say yo what thing go on down the street and I'm gonna say yo a regular day that man. Cause remember we know a reason with the street, you know, father.
Okay, so you think I'm a small bit artist.
Then he just says a regular day if he win. But if he
Okay,
lose, he
but
can be
Sean, you
damaged
see,
Okay.
physically.
Sean, it burns us so much that you're not even understand the perspective where I forward from.
So we
The class
perspective.
where my youth, if on a normal basis, you would have never said that. That's what I try to tell you. He would have never said that on a normal basis.
So what basis he say it on now?
Because him say it because of the pow and the arms also what arm went forward with plus my president, my king, my this and that. So
Yeah, but
him
Entourage.
expect to win now
Yes.
because of the things when he hoist
Entourage.
himself to a certain level that the expectation for him and most of the fans that we are looking for praise him, I look for beat him, the whole work. So he put himself up there. So if him win them, it's expected. So it's gonna be all right. So you know, him say it already, I'm gonna win.
Yeah,
But
what
if
you
him
say?
don't win, I'm
You
gonna
say
scratch
if
him.
him win, it is expected. See?
That's why I'm
So
got to make sure
away
that his
from being
album do good.
expected. Well, I know
Better than the other two.
if it is accepted. So listen me now. Why we could have
Sean.
Masicka now and know say if Masicka say my goat, we can know say yes, Masicka have all right to say my goat now because at least everybody promote their project to the fullest.
That's why
And
I'm
we
have
say
to
this
prove it. That's
album.
why I'm got to prove himself. He have to prove himself now, Sean.
Then it may tell say they prove and
So
prove if him
when
should win, family. That me I say if him should win.
No, if. Got
So
to make
our
sure that them win. But make sure
so now
Steve
if
album
them
do.
family member, you know, we can't
No,
me can't
him
predict
have
at
to
the
make
time of
sure that
coming up. Me I
his
say.
album do better than the other two
So that me basically
candidates.
I say you know. So
but
if his
it
album
doesn't
done
now
better,
prove that
if
he's the GOAT. No. It does not prove that.
listen me now man, me try to tell you say you see me like straight because if that's not the work, then why qualification we say then a man can become the king then because if 3 big guns put up album and one outsell one and that not carry no leverage, well me not see what
He
carry
does
leverage then.
not have the qualification to be a king right now.
So
Got
what make
more
you be a
work to
king?
put in.
Good question for
He
me. What
got
make you
more
become a
work to
king?
put in. He got more work to put in.
Family don't be able to self no man. What do you mean by work to put
He
in?
got more work to put in.
Then it may
Accolades.
ask you what so, Alkaline can be a king?
Not right now.
Why Faggy a big Shensi a
So
collab
you
now?
are say Alkaline can be a king and Masicka
Why
can be a
Shensi I
king.
want to agree to a collab? I mean,
Eh?
it works. It's
You know
business. It
what? Let me
works
tell you
both
this. Let me
ways.
tell you this. You see, if Vybz Kartel album do good, Masicka album do good, or Alkaline album do good, It's good for
Dancehall
dancehall. It
look
don't
good.
really
Yeah,
matter.
Thank you,
good,
thank
good for
Dancehall look
you.
good.
dancehall
So me
overall,
don't know why
yeah.
you wanna compete at about this, that. It does good for
Family, family.
Everybody.
everybody.
That's
So
Facts.
it does good for
why I say,
everybody. You understand?
I don't
It don't really
compete.
matter. Are we the fans? So we the fans make it be so difficult.
If we attack
Yes, I
about,
said that
I
We
earlier.
don't
the
come
fans
to.
make it be so difficult. Cause you up on the live attack over an hour, but the same thing. The same thing. No disrespect, but the same thing you talk about. We the fans make it so difficult. It doesn't matter who do good or who not do good. The whole of we are one Jamaican,
But you
one
know
I'm a
dancehall,
want to
one
make
we have
this
reggae
a we
clear,
have
music.
a
you know.
tour we have a
Look, my
tour
name's
review this morning. See?
Jamexi. What I know what I want to make this clear. Me is Gaza, poor house is debtor. So we now have the conversation like the two are with up on the CM side and Imam Masicka side over here. So like we're literally just trying to have the conversation, but we're stuck on the regular day as though we now understand say vendetta it gonna be a regular day cause them used to success. And then Gaza over here, so we
So much you
also
cannot use to
used
no
to
success then.
success.
Yeah,
So
they
we
know
yeah,
you
that
make
I
the
go.
argument
So
fit
if you're
again.
used to it, no,
So
but me I go
you
prove your
see,
No,
point
you're
so hold
still
now.
on. So
stuck in
Masika
Me
it.
no
I
use
go
to no
prove your
success
Masicka
point
then.
is
now.
used to
So me I go
success from
prove your
Gaza
point now.
fans.
So no, but me I go prove your point now.
From
You see,
Gaza,
if
Masika used to
Massacre,
success
hold
from
on, my
Gaza.
son. If
Yes.
he's used to success, then this will be a regular day. If
We
him
mean by
used to
wow.
success.
He's used to success from Gaza fans.
Me not
We
adding
mean
Family,
no
wow. You don't
extra.
know
family,
that?
family.
No
So
extra.
let me
If him
ask you so
used to
let me
success,
ask you something.
this will be a regular day
So
if
hold
him
on.
used to
So hold on.
success.
Let me ask you, family. You was about Gaza fans, see?
Mm.
So basically then, cause fans we are talking about, you know, cause remember, you know,
Yes,
fans
yeah.
go top
Fans,
of
yeah,
one
yeah.
somebody yard, you know, so you have to massacre use it. So would you say popcorn use it too?
Of course.
So
Of
listen, then
course.
family, that's why me I try to tell you, say, this morning we are reason. And we are say, yo, you
You
see this
still a
time
stick on to
around,
that
no
body this
fans,
I
morning.
don't.
no, listen me now.
The thing is,
And none of
Sean,
we never
fear
did
if
a
you
reason with him
understand
this
certain
morning.
things, you know.
Nah, him and Gaza
And that
uncle
was the
and now are
heading,
we.
that was the heading, listen me now, that was the base and which the argument
All
starts from and a Gaza
right,
uncle come in
all right.
and come state why I
Massacre
state
win it.
and we say, all right then,
Well,
a level playing field for everybody. So make we see
all
who put out
right, let
them
me
words
ask you
and
a
who come out
question.
victorious.
All right, me that agree say Massacre in the past year probably be the other artist, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, no, I see if him win, no, I see him thing I got happen, not no change.
Regular
I
day.
gonna be who
The
him, I
regular
be
day.
who him be now. And that me I try explain to you, you know?
All right. So
Cause
if
him
Vybz, hold on. So if Vybz
Yeah.
Kartel win, what you call you? A regular day too?
Regular
Okay.
day.
Sean, can I ask
No,
you a
hold on, hold
question?
on. Hold
Sean,
on, my
can I
family.
ask you a
Hold on, hold
question?
on, hold on. Family, me ask you about the regular day. Me say if Vybz Kartel win, it will
Yeah.
be
It's a
I'm going to
regular
say
a
day.
regular
regular
day.
day.
Regular
it's
day.
a
All
Regular
right.
day.
You
regular
see,
day.
you see, if a
It's a
regular
Massacre
day
cinnamon
across the
album
board
just
for
when
drop on
everybody,
Billboard.
If
I can
Massacre lose,
accept. I can accept if it is regular day for everybody across the board. If it is
But
no,
me
if
regular
say
day
that
for
Massacre
from
a winner,
lose,
I
morning.
can
him a
accept
go
that.
Massacre lose, it a go hurt him.
Yeah,
So
but if
if Vybz
it's not,
Because
Kartel
all
win
the
it's
last,
not
it
gonna
go
be,
hurt him.
it's not
one
gonna
king
be
and
more for
pop.
Massacre, cause it's gonna
Shut up,
be
you have to go
like
shut
Family,
a
up your
we
bragging
not
mouth.
rights.
talk about more. We talk
It's gonna
about
be
a
like a
winner and a
bragging rights. I'm
loser.
gonna shoot up the screen. One side,
Yeah.
one slide.
All right. So hold
But
on.
him
So
and me not
again,
do that.
all right. What if Alkaline out of the three album them get nominated and Alkaline win the Grammy?
What kind of Grammy you talk
But we
about?
are try say. We are talk
No,
about.
them
Okay.
no remember
Then
a Grammy ear.
Alkaline win the
Hold on, a
Grammy.
Grammy ear. Hold on. A Grammy ear and a Grammy album.
Then he win
Everybody
the
are trying to get the Grammy.
Then he win.
yeah, but
So
you
me I
see,
say
all
if
Let
right.
them
So you
Alkaline
win.
see
win the
when
Grammy.
things like that happen now. So say like him go sub boom and drop him album now, Massacre, right? And out of all of the album, it sells the best for the year, right? And then now after it sell the best, it is now recognized for the art behind the album, right? So then now him get nominated, for instance, and then him win a Grammy. You see, that I
Must
go
step up the
on top
ladder.
of that I go on top of the fact say, you know, so one on our show say it's solid, and on our show say it's solid, so now buy the music. Buy
So
the
now him
music
can
show
say
say
one Grammy. You know what? He can add more words to him thing.
Po.
So with reverse psychology, what if none of them know win the Grammy and one outsell one in terms of album sale?
That no star. A one man
Grammys
approve right
additional.
so.
And you bring up Grammy. Grammy is just
And one man I
additional.
try proving
Me bring up
all of
Grammy.
this, you know.
Yeah, I'm
And
Masicka.
one artist I prove, I try
All
prove
right, yeah, what
something,
me
right?
accept.
So.
Sean,
Yeah,
Sean, it come down to this, Sean. Masicka got to make sure
me
that them
accept it, yeah.
outdo. Masicka got to make sure that him
Mm-hmm.
outdo the next two opponents. That's it. Because him have the eyes, him have the
Yeah.
eyes of the people that might look on him right now. So all
But
of
but
them
me
when I talk
think
about po and all of
Him have
them
the
thing,
bragging
him have to
rights
make
then.
sure
but
Him have
me
the
that
bragging
think
rights.
but me
So,
think
so
in
if him
order
out tell
to
them he
stay
can't fire
in the
some loud, a
game,
pow then.
me think if him not get the biggest numbers, right? I think in order to stay in the game though, him have to outdo him last two album them at least. Because it still shows growth, you know. It still shows that him have it, you know. Him just not there yet, which is what a lot of people have been saying.
Exactly.
Have to show the growth. All of them have to show the growth.
Brother,
Bro,
Can
what kind of
we
growth did I
hear
want to
you.
see
We
from
hear
Cartel
you.
now?
We hear you. We hear
What
you.
kind
We
of
hear
growth did
you.
I want to see from Cartel and
I mean,
Alkaline?
I mean, let me tell you
Hmm?
what,
the
boy.
all of the man yo, me no know, me not everyone got this, so, but me no know much for explain it anymore.
Yeah, but may I
But
ask him now, Sean, what kind of growth did I want to see from Cartel now Alkaline now? Who have done that already?
Stop.
Crickets, 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 crickets.
yes, I can't get him tongue.
Sean, your phone not work.
The palm mute, I know.
No emotions, no emotions.
Ooh, what will run
God,
off? No, I know
God.
him. I know him, my
Oh.
entourage.
Sean, you have to just respect the facts
you
where
know,
you
you know
are. If
understand what go on, you know.
go on, yeah, bro. Remember, say the
You know
man forward and I
understand.
say, yo, one king. Are you man the
Yeah.
goat? See, you just drop a
So
EP, the hype not do
everybody I look
nothing,
for
and
him
then
and I
beat you
say,
kill you.
okay, make we see, we are gonna see. You can't go come out one
Man,
king no more.
Man, I like person will say
Regular
Beanie a
oxen.
drop album. Me know why you nothing about Beanie.
Beat in my
Because
next one.
them way I fear beg people for buy Beanie album. Don't make me start talk the things them. Right? Then we have to beg and then Cartel we have to even come out last year and beg people for go to the show. Don't start
Sure.
with me. Don't start with me. Don't start with me.
Beat it. What beat the name the album? Legacy? A legacy? No. Immortal. Yeah, immortal. But then Beanie get a AI generated video where Cartel I carry the crown go put pa theme head. Beanie low the crown, them people them take it already and keep it somebody else. Beanie hold on upon the crown and nah let it go. For love nor money.
Immortal. But they drop a song yesterday named Immortal. You know, son, me not like that song there.
I'm not even
But
listening to it.
that's the same kind of the
Who
same
drop
thing,
son?
you know, cause it not
Beanie.
beanie. It not
Oh,
gonna change
son.
nothing for beanie whether I sell more or less. And
Yeah,
that
Man,
me
I
Beanie
short to
lie.
legacy done cement
understand.
Man, I
already.
like all when Bounty a beat Gaza bad. Every time him drop a song, I go listen to it. Man, I listen to no Beanie Man song. It a fair take on. It a fair, and him not have nobody really fair teach them style nowadays, and I go a studio and I
Nah,
go
nah,
write them
writer,
lyrics.
yeah. Writer
Yeah,
them
so
gone.
it nah go on, it nah go
Nah, do
on.
nothing.
Mm. Why man not gonna lie though? It's where people for once for them artists, like I mean I go say where the Massacre fans so on for an artist is when them reach to a Beanie Man and a Bounty and even a
Age and
Cartel
status.
age, they
Mm-hmm.
are still at the top of the game that
Game.
people cannot call them name because you cannot say 90s and not speak about Beanie
Beanie.
Bounty. That is not
Mm-hmm.
a thing. You know what I mean? Early
Mhm.
2000s, Sean Paul, like so. I get Wayne Marshall. There's so many names that we can
Master
call. Big up
is in the
Assassin too.
front runner
So many
now.
names we can call. You know what I mean? Like what we for want is
African
that
is the front runner now,
he's at
cause
the other end. So stop war. And instead, I wanna said, I'm a sister.
exactly. Cartel is
1 second. Me like for when people say things, even when we're not on the same side, I want to call it out. The person say, Masicka not have to prove nothing. Regular operations that uno set that narrative. And respectfully, me I go agree and disagree,
disagree.
right?
Me too.
The thing about it is those expectations are set, in my opinion, when you overflow people conversation and try for, even though una say people diminish, una try to do that with older artists.
And when
Or
them
una try
artists come and talk and say the power them
and
are the best.
and when people have an opinion about the fact that they don't think he is the king at this time. You understand what I mean? Like, so give him the room for grow. That's why you even hear me share the point earlier and say, for me, him remain in the game as long as him outsell in previous two album them. You see, once him surpass them two there, like to me say, okay, him really set theme goal, because that's how me measure people career, not them unrealistic expectations that what people are do. Yeah, look for somebody will have a
Listen to the
30-year
brother, you know.
career and I
Set the
try
standard
to
already.
compare them to somebody who have a 5-year or 10-year career, and that is shit to me in a numbers and accolades and measurements and shit.
What
You know what I mean? So
the brother
whoever did I
name?
try for go on through, I don't know.
We standard Massacre album set, please. The brother name. P9P. What is standard? What's a standard Massacre album set?
I think anybody can answer.
I think I
Brother
just
in the
said that
chat
to
me
me.
I
I
read.
said one of the thing in when we are when we either try to tell Sean no.
Mhm.
Yes, that album was a good album. It do it
Was a
we
good
do, but
album.
that was the support.
No, but
That
we're
After
was a
Gaza
also
fall.
supported album.
no,
That
but
was a
we're
Alright.
supported album.
also
That
But even bigger than that, Powerhouse, we also tell him, say, go and go look up the numbers, which I don't hear him come back and say him even
What
take a
number? What
chance to do
doubles?
yet.
Doubles? What
Go and
number?
go, let me finish. Go and go look up the numbers, because remember good, we say
Mm-hmm.
new levels are
Mm-hmm.
stream better,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Than GOK.
Than Generations of King and
Mm-hmm.
And
438.
438.
Right now. But
And
that's
hold
why the
on,
girl said, go look it up,
no.
Papa.
Cause me open for learn, you know. Me open
Go
for
look it
learn, you
up.
know. And hold on, and I look up. So based on what you are saying, you're telling me a concrete evidence you're telling me, right?
Go look it up. We're not sure.
Family,
Go and go
hold
look
on.
and, and
You
tell
see,
me.
and that with only, you know. You mentioned something so bold on the panel. I mean, I ask you if a
Yeah, we know.
concrete evidence.
Me know. Yeah, concrete evidence.
Be a
I
fact.
said it. So
No,
yeah,
but
you go look now and say if I lie, me I
I
tell.
don't. He's
No, me not gonna
always
dispute you. Me
he's
not gonna dispute
no,
you.
but
Cause
here
me
is
don't have
what.
a fact.
No,
but
If
here is
me
Sean,
what.
say it,
Here is what. You are always
Sean, you
saying that
understand the
you deal
foundation
with
there, so now where
facts.
we that try explain the foundation, where we that explain.
No,
the
nothing.
foundation, if me understand the foundation.
Vibes.
Forget it.
Genocide P9. Sean, go and go look it up now. Go look it up, Sean.
Yeah, I want him to go and look it up, because then the numbers he will see for himself.
Himself. I hear that person there in the chat. What him name? Genocide.
Well, I don't know. Remember, you know.
Genocide
The
P9.
person said lie, she don't know nothing.
No,
So
nothing. Yeah.
Yo,
Look.
obviously
and that's
there's
why when me
nothing
dip
that
on
I have
platform, you know,
told. I
me
haven't
ask people
told
more than
anything.
one time what
I
them say, you know.
asked a question. I said
Right.
he should go and look it up.
Look it
And then
up.
I brought it up back an hour and some odd
So
later
doubles.
to say from the time I brought it up and told him to look it up, he
So
didn't
all
even
right,
go
me I
look
go
it
look
up.
it up. Me I go look it up. But doubles, are you doubles confirming that Massic Alkaline album is streaming more than Massacre, right? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
I asked you to look up
No, well, me
something
I go
so
look it up.
you
So me
can carry
ask
the
you.
numbers. So
Me
I'm
ask
waiting
you.
on your numbers. I'm waiting.
Family,
I'm
me ask,
waiting.
man,
No,
and
you
we have
can't be
listen
asking
me, you
when
know.
that is my
Everybody, if I have a
question. That's
common
what I
sense,
am
everybody have, you
asking
know.
you to
If I
do.
if, listen, me, if I have a common sense, everybody have. I'm want to tell me if I'm wrong. For you ask her if what she has say is something where she know. Because if me go back and come back with my answer, up till now, you know, tell me say you know if you're fuck, you know. So me I ask you if you know that for your fuck, say yeah. Alkaline album is streaming more than Massacres. May I ask if that's what you're saying?
What words have I used to say that? I
Mm,
asked you to
listen me now. May I
go. No,
ask,
you're
listen me now.
answering my
Yes,
question
God.
with a question.
Panelists, if I for once, you don't
Sean,
understand
go
what
and
me
look it up
ask?
for yourself. Sean, go and look it up for yourself.
Man, cut on the crap,
That's,
man. May I ask
just
somebody?
go look it up
Somebody
for
Sean,
I tell me
yourself.
something.
Well,
Sean,
I
the
know
chatter
somebody,
say
somebody,
yourself,
well, I.
Sean.
Somebody a tell me something. Well, I know somebody a tell me something. I mean, I ask her
Hey,
the
we're not gonna get nowhere
compliment
with
from what she
Sean. So
say.
change the topic. Change the topic.
And
Entourage.
Sean,
that to do
okay, if
all
you
the while,
ask
you
her
know.
Entourage.
and she not
Change the
answer,
topic.
Entourage.
Sean,
Change
she
the
say if you go
topic.
look,
Family.
she not concretely say yes, it is streaming better, but she say go and
So
look. So if you go
hold on.
look and
So
you
what
come
is
back with
topic?
the
So all you
evidence
feel
and say,
listen me now, all you feel make bold mention and you don't know the facts.
did she say
Oh,
she guarantee it's streaming better?
that's why
That's
me I
known
ask her,
mention.
listen,
She just
that's why me I ask her what she said because
all right,
when a
Sean, she
man make
don't
a
know. She don't know.
statement, I
Just go
want to
look
go
and forward
answer
back.
what them. Reggie, if
She
none of you
don't
can
know.
tell me, if none of you don't know, you can't tell me if you go look. Because you don't have the answer either. So
But me,
don't tell me
remember
that.
say me say me know, you know. Remember say me say me sure. So you can go look now and come forward back and tell them.
Maybe
Me
him not
remember say
know
me
where to look. Share the link with him. Share the link with him.
Sean,
Maybe
me
him
Listen,
sure,
him
father,
Sean.
feel
let me tell
hard.
you something, man. You know how
Him
people
feel
share
bad
no
for
link and
ask.
me say every information is out
Maybe
there.
him feel
So
bad him have
seeing
to ask.
me
Share the
here
link.
out double your co-sign the argument and I know you can't tell me say if you know for
Me
sure
say
or
go
what.
and go look it up, brother. That me say. That me say.
Listen what me say, man. Me left the
That
panelists.
me get a time
Me
to
left the
ask my
audience. Me left the
question
audience to
earlier,
listen.
and me ask you one question, but you think you're slick. You
So
want come
what
in
is your
here, come
question?
talk about
Why
facts,
when you
but you not
always say you
actually
ask me
want look up no
question, I'm here
facts.
ask you,
You
what is
talk
your
to
question?
people and listen to what people say and
What is
determine
your
if you think it
question?
is a facts.
All right.
So you go and do a little bit of research.
Sure.
I asked you that
Sure.
over an hour
Yo,
ago.
let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you this all the while from the platform. You see, anything when we come out and come talk,
Mm.
I don't just to jump in a conversation. Anything you hear
Okay.
me talk, I when me know and can prove it. Me not deal with nothing like you talk about,
So
oh,
so
my
what
opinion. My opinion say this because everybody have
so
opinion, but
go do
where
the
is the truth?
research and come back and prove it. She said to go look up both
Prove,
the album them
listen,
and then come back
family,
and prove it to me.
family, listen me now. Prove what? When somebody I make
That
a bold
Massacre album
statement,
is
I mean
out
I ask them
streaming.
if you certain what you say. And we up on a platform, seeing more show on all the steel, we up on a platform and send me a talk fuckery. Why take for any of you just say, all right, this is what it say. Oh, they say this, they say that. Just to prove me wrong. Anything me come out and stand strong pan, I will me have the proof. My father believe that. Me not just jump in a people argument or co-sign people argument. Me not do that.
Okay, Sean. Totally understand you. Totally, my friend. Totally. Totally, totally, totally. So Sean, do you believe
Mm-hmm.
that the Gaza nation helped to stream Massacre's two last album, the Generation and King and the 438 album?
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe that
Mm-hmm.
once Cartel dropped theme album,
Mm-hmm.
Alkaline dropped theme album,
Mm-hmm.
Massacre dropped theme album, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
if Massacre album don't outsell them, all
Mm-hmm.
right, they make the billboard. Nah, no. Just
Mm-hmm.
like with you when them drop the EP and
Yeah.
nothing not go on feet.
Yeah.
You don't think that's a Dominic's career based on him a walk and say, me are the only one. Po, 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 King, B, Riri, blah, blah, blah.
Very
You don't think
much.
so?
Listen, now, very much. Would be
Okay.
that don't show how delusional him be. Real
Okay.
talk, and it will be
My,
embarrassing.
okay. I
So hold
respect you
on.
for that.
So listen what me say now. And that's why
Mm,
be a reason. If me can agree, I one can agree. So me I say
mm,
now, if Vybz Kartel, Alkaline and
yeah,
Masicka put out them album, and
yeah.
Masicka and Alkaline outsell Vybz Kartel, how we look upon that?
All right. So based on what, me know what you have the issue with, because them say
Mm-hmm.
it won't affect Cartel, it won't affect Alkaline, but
Alkaline.
Me can
it
ask you
go
one
affect.
question?
Go through.
Pause. 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 So Cartel credited for rich sex? Somebody answer me quick.
There was some issue with it. We saw it online.
Yeah,
When
Unless
they
him a
mix up the
part of
song.
Russian, unless him a Russian be a
Cartel
part, him a
credited for
Russian.
anyone I'll never bring back rich sex to me in no conversation. That is blood clot, yeah.
How you see? How
I
you
want
see?
go
How
on.
you
Must
see,
be a
double me?
breaking
Anyone
news.
I
Tell we.
uno.
Tell we.
Me
Anyone I
see something
uno.
about that man from long time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
some
no. Hold
credit
on.
it
Make
pan
me
it.
hear a
Let me
double
see
take.
if
I
it's
sound
true.
like a breaking news.
And I know breaking news, brother.
I
I
want go
just
on.
ask one question and the brand confirm. I gotta look it up for myself
So
now.
hold
Yeah,
on.
man. There was
Say
some.
Cartel is a part of it.
Yeah, it's like something they go on online when you see it one time for true, where it's like
Alright,
them a give credit
me
to
have to
it.
look up on that. Me have to look up because I know him and Russian did have something. So if him and Cartel have something to do with it, unless Cartel and Russian have some giant partnership with whatever production then. And that
Probably.
could be the only way.
Only way, yeah.
Yeah. So me I do some research on that.
But yeah, so Rich Check's not even up on the dog album. Don't take it as sir.
But me hear them did I say
That me
it
hear
show
people
something, yes,
say that, you know.
it showing a
Yeah,
certain
you know up on
country
the EP
and
for
don't
It
true.
show in
show
some country.
no, it show up on Spotify. Cause my people them when me know we have Spotify, them say it up on Spotify. Upon Apple,
Yeah, me
it's
hear them,
not on Apple.
you know, they on
Like
some
it's
platform.
there, but you cannot play it.
Play it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
cause I
them,
ain't
So
heard
when
that.
them
that's what I mean.
present it, when them present the album,
Yeah,
it
it is
read,
on the
but
album
because my
too.
boy, yeah, but it now play it on the
Play.
album.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
Because
not
it
the
have
probably
the
album,
sub
the
clearance
EP.
or
Russian not
whatever.
clear it. Yeah, Russian
Yeah.
probably not
Mm-hmm.
clear it. So you will see it, but when they click on it, it just
It
not
not
play.
play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something
That
like
one
that
for me.
actually.
It black out. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Something like that one for real.
Bro, when you see the man I forgot Africa with there, and the girl I tell the man, one of the man biggest song, the most stream, The girl I tell the man, say, yo, yeah, you need to do a song with Shensia. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Hmm.
That not look good. Them thing that the man for focus man and top with my king and drive everyone on a pop and kind of
Yo,
madness.
listen to me, I say my father, and
Mm.
I'll show you a thing, anything where you do. I'm tell you something. As me say, you see, any Masicka fans, if you don't even have to be a fan, if you listen to Masicka songs, them, you can see it like Masicka prepare himself and have a direction where he want to reach in the music. Mr. Masicka even done him state of the heart studio on him house before him even done him house. And I brag about all of them things. And when you see a man, a student of the game, I mean have Masicka as a student of the game. You see me? Masicka know they all about, and Masicka do him thing and still consistent. You see me? So if Masicka wasn't one of the youth, them Vybz Kartel speak it out of his mouth. Masicka is one of the youth. Him talk it.
Yeah, and nobody not have it. No, you see, let me tell you
You see
something,
me?
G.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody never said this youth not talented
No, me not say,
and
and
the
that me I
youth
say
not do
neither,
him
and
thing.
that me I say that
Yeah,
when me
we
get to
know
that,
that.
yeah.
We know that. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
know that. The
Mm-hmm.
issue where people have with Massacre
Mm-hmm.
is the talking. You come out and I say you are the this. The shady stuff them when you do.
But you
You
know
see
what?
me?
Go ahead. Me not cut you. Go ahead.
Yeah, the shady stuff them when you do. Then you talk, yo, being teacher now have nothing. Now you're family a clash. You make the people in boots, you forward and diss the teacher.
But
You see me?
family, hold on. Who you feel the cause that?
Who caused it? Who caused that?
For
Him caused
Masicka.
that.
Remember, hold on. We understand them done enter in the war already. See?
Yeah.
Remember, Tommy Lee come make it clear who him a defend. Because we can hold a logical reason. I'm
Yeah.
if we could try, see? Tommy Lee come out and make it clear who him a defend. And him do songs, and every one of them songs that we mention actually same thing. I say, we know where loyalty come from in some shape, way, shape, or form in the song.
Mm-hmm.
Masicka now still in the bridging. Cause you are going. Masicka respect Kartel in a bad man. Me speak of what I say.
So why you diss him
See,
then? Why you make foot hype them boots up for diss him, man?
hold on, my father. I may try to be sure you say. You see in this music system, there's a lot of politics I play out in this music thing, my father. A lot of politics. So sometimes, we see Kartel and Masicka sign rum and everything good and everything good. Remember, we never hear no bad energy, until we go
No.
on a Sunfest,
Right.
Remember,
And based on what even go on
you
at
see me?
Sunfest, that not right for your forward up on the stage and a behave so.
You know
Everybody know that
the
Sunfest. Hold
only
on,
thing
now,
my
give me a
best. Yeah,
second.
go ahead.
No, me not care
Everybody
about. Oh,
know.
sorry.
Everybody know that this Sunfest was
Mm-hmm.
going to be the crown in our cartel.
Yeah.
Dog forward him, we give him kingship, everything.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
the show are gonna revolve around cartel.
Road Kartel,
Everybody
yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
So stop being naive and go like say a new thing. If you did have a slot for 2 o'clock and the people them forward and say, listen, we're gonna push back your set till 3 o'clock, rotate it. Why you gonna get all up in your feeling, Ray? I the dog thing, so if the people them found and say, Ray, well, I do this for the teacher and push back your setting up. You as a student, like you say, as a student of the game, and you say like you just said a while ago, the man rate Kartel and respect him.
Yeah.
A simple thing, yeah man, I want man, I teacher
Yeah.
that man. Yeah, me
Yeah.
work 3 o'clock, I no problem
But
that.
you
Why you
want me to
fall
tell
up on
you?
the stage? Oh, I want to them when Kartel is there jail. This is what we hear after now,
Oh yes.
When the man is there jail. Me, I hold up Sunfest. Bro, relax.
But
If you
yeah,
rate
what happened?
nobody, you don't talk like that.
Yeah, what happened? You see the whole thing. Let me show you something. I can always go. Cause I'm a man track information. Let me show you something. You see, you see from when everybody me notice say everybody a show them power. Say yo, we the pan we one we are separate the thing. Everybody a man.
Yes, Mr.
You
Gaza.
see from
You're
you
right.
see from you see from Cartel show with the incident with Scatter and Popcorn them.
Mm.
You see that me and you know back in the days, the Popcorn could never go nowhere and go make a utterance like that without approval from Vybz Kartel.
Yeah, but this is
Right?
not back in
Bro,
the
Well,
days.
no man, youth, why
a
you do
reason
that?
we a reason. No, hold on, a reason we
No,
a
Don't
but
do
reason.
that.
it's
Don't do
not.
that.
But it's not back in the days, and that is one
Exactly.
I
And
do.
it's
Family,
no.
Una
Don't do
use
that.
things
family.
wanna
I you
hear
just said the man
from
get
people,
approval from
not
Cartel.
wanna sit for
No,
yourself
Brethren,
or
and of
know
that,
to be
Brethren, and of
factual
that,
to make up
listen to
one
me, listen to
story.
me. Me say what I say, don't say what I not say,
You just said it
Me
have to get
don't say the man get
approval from
approval from Vybz
Cartel.
Kartel, And of that, Mr. Brethren, I want them people, man.
What did you say?
Brethren, me say, back then, if Popcorn could say something like that, he would have to get approval from Vybz Kartel
Back
back
then,
then.
Popcorn a little
But
picnic.
no, but listen me now,
Him
but
not have no
no.
fans.
Family,
Him not
well, on,
nobody like
let me
that
finish
back
my
then.
statement, no, man. So me,
Let
I
him
say
finish,
no.
government.
Me, I say no.
I got him to me. I mean, I
Just
feel
like
back
how
a
Masicka feel
station.
like say him a man, I see him think Popcorn, like remember my statement to my family. I say back then, if
Mm.
Popcorn wouldn't so brave enough to make such a statement without the approval of a Vybz Kartel. But look at
Oh,
this now. Remember, a Joe and Scatter keep the show,
yeah.
But a
On a
Scatter
Cartel
get the
show.
suck your mother in and a Kartel show that, You feel the Kartel no vex about that?
No,
And
but
Of
everybody
course.
on that
also,
vex
but you
about that,
don't
man.
know why it's scatter.
I'm
Oh, you know
family, listen
scatter
me now.
never
Now make we talk
involved
about wine,
himself
man.
or
Wait till
say
I see we
something.
can speak on a logical thing what we see
No,
something
but
we
you are
played out,
bringing some if me did know. You don't
Oh, yeah,
really know,
yeah,
brother.
yeah.
So why when you do it, it's okay.
All
When
right,
when we say, okay,
all right,
what if this went that way? It is a
All
problem.
right, continue upon where you set me off. Continue.
What you mean continue with it set you off?
No, because me and the original reason, and we are reason down the line. I mean, the original reason,
What does that
Because we
mean?
are
You're
talking about
reasoning down the
Masicka.
line,
Listen,
what?
we are talking about from Masicka and the disrespect of Sunfest. So me are trying to show him from when everybody stand up and say, yes, them a man. Man can't say anything when they want without
No, brother,
no
them a do that long
co-signing.
time. Guess what the problem? Them a do that long time. Guess what the
General, I wish I
Guess
general,
guess
this
what the
man,
problem? Guess what the problem? Uno never did I say that. Cause there's this big spooky thing where them do about cartel, like them put it out there like it's this big ghost and
Yo,
it's
my
gonna be this
reason is not a
boogeyman.
cartel thing. I know,
It
it's
is
a music we
because
are talking about.
a
And I try
lot
to
of
get to
your
something on the umbre,
conversation, comes from that. You're saying things like, "Oh, if I did one time, them could have said no. If cartel never first off,
So hold on, so
they
you wanna know that?
first off
So
they
you wanna
are
know that?
13 years older than when they went in. Second of all,
I want
he
this man,
used
man.
to be their boss, and now they've
I
all
want,
ventured into
listen to me now.
different business.
You see, everything what you say, our everybody know, but that is not the point
What
at
does that
hand.
mean?
And
What
me and the
everybody know?
brethren, and
Oh,
me
so you
and the
do want
umbrella
to talk
reasoning,
about your feelings and not actually facts.
Yeah, why you know? Go and talk to facts, because it's the feelings better. Make we hear for your facts then. Because I don't know what, I don't go reach now with this. Go and hear facts.
I mean, my Bigfoot. You're not really, listen. You're not
Yes, that's
really.
why we need to change the topic.
Thing me saying, you see when I talk, me is that you talk things where evil people on the panel can say, yo, say when you see that before, or something go say no, or
Hey,
anything go say no.
can we change the topic, Sean?
Yeah.
Can we
Anytime, no
not get
problem.
nowhere with that?
Yeah, me see it too. Anywhere you want to go.
We're not going to get nowhere with Sean.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll
Well,
always
the
stop
thing,
halfway.
well, When you think about the 90s artists and the DJ Mac Rhythm, them sound good, you know.
Anthony
A
B,
good thing
Anthony
that
B,
man. A good thing that me want
Anthony
back in
B,
the
big up
music.
him.
And
And
that me
General
want
B
back.
too. General B have
Yeah,
a
I like the
freestyle ever
freestyle, but
sound
man, I
good.
like
General
Anthony
B
B own
freestyle a
sound.
lead too.
Anthony B own sound like it make for the rhythm. Like General B own sound good, but yeah, man, that's something that I one day it have a little buzz.
I mean, I like the
I think for
Frisco
Anthony
Kid
B
on
one
it.
officially record and release, you know.
I like the Frisco Kid on it.
Real talk.
Hmm.
And them type of thing I want back in our music, you know. So there is no age. No man can talk about age. Cause music no work with no age run music, you know. You see me? Yeah. I'm gonna just go and do them work.
Or
Mhm.
Mavada, Beanie and a Bunty. It's a
I
cartel and
disagree
load up
with
something
that.
on it.
Age tell you where the music is going. None of them young people out here in them 20s now look for cartel and cartel music for be the pinnacle for them shit. That's why I'm gonna tell people who love talk but them love 90s music. So when Bounty and them artists they put out them song, when you need for go buy them. When Beanie put out him album, go and go buy it. Yeah, talk say I like 90s music, and that them I sing.
90s music are the best music.
90s music memorializing on the head. I want to hear it so many times throughout on a life, on a whole entire life. So I wanna think of the best. I saw them here, little young people. Yeah. I go come, can you know me
You know, say
notice?
go.
That's my point. So a cartel is not gonna be what the young people is choosing to listen to first. And if they are, then he's fucking winning. He's
Yeah,
winning.
the 50-year-old man I run off a place.
I seen Kai Sanat the other day. He was about to pass out. All them little younglings watching Kai
Mm-hmm.
Sanat. You know what I'm
Cartel, the
saying?
man say, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That is why them hard to get I went name there.
Oh, go on.
I think the person mute. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. So most people don't is not under the belief that say a teacher really a run dancehall now.
Um, I don't know who most people is, right? And we love to talk, say the conversations and opinions, but this is my opinion. You see, before I'm hear Vega say it, so I'm gonna use him as like my confirmation to this and conscience. You see,
Mm-hmm.
before Cartel come out of jail, I swear to God, everything was Afrobeat.
Afrobeat and
Powerhouse
choppy
in here.
line,
Powerhouse in
science.
here. If Powerhouse did still in here, him could have confirmed. You see on Clubhouse, a pair of them conversation there. And you see
Mm-hmm.
Afrobeat, a be a small, them a small up dancehall thing. Be
Mm-hmm.
a small, them a small up, oh, we little this, we little that. That's what them a
Cartel
talk
and
about.
the
We,
force of
and
that.
we, and when them a talk about, if a big up fella Kutika, we I say, yo, a long time him a doing thing, them a say, yeah, that's why I wanna come, I wanna borrow him thing. And so the can, but you see from Cartel drop a road with the kerchief.
That is it.
Me say Frank Carter, all like African people, them from out of nowhere, from where
Mm-hmm.
we are talk to, come back out with the old song, them this a
Mm-hmm.
happen, that them want know everything. At first to them, did I say,
Mm-hmm.
oh, him broke, he not no money. I saw some of them did still a try hold on, you know, them still a try hold on, him broke, he not no money, but them start listen back to the song them. And then last year was some different levels. You see,
Yeah, man.
even
When them
when
see the
I
man
see
a shell the
things
arena, them.
when we
Them
see
a say,
when
no
we see the
stuff.
man, the people them I say them a fly from UK come a Brooklyn for go at the show, right? And then them done the one show when them here say a two show, them do the two show. I say blood clot from different place. But then you see when them reach out when them reach out England to know, like you will hear people talk about the fact say like most say, oh, me hear say people never like it. Them say what? I don't know what people was talking about. People will go to Malta. I talk say, yo, me hear Freedom Street from cross the place over there. This next thing named Soul something. And we are gonna buy with ticket because we hear say it a go bad and they bought ticket. Like the difference in how people was acting, you know what I mean, in surrounding dancehall shows. I'm not gonna lie, even the thing them where she name? My girl CJ the one them we should do in a United States. Yeah, everybody and them mother. If them a talk to me and them find out me a Jamaican, you went to that concert the other day? A beer that me a hear. So, you know, like me think it get fiery from him come out. I think also me start hear about some whole heap one bag of more artists so me never had hear about before and the things start get festive again. So yeah. We never not got talk so the 1.5 mil fuck up them head for true. It start cause the problem. If we never did know how much it make, I guarantee it wouldn't been a problem.
It's harder for all of these older artists to get a hit song because most of these young Gen Z now really listen to the older artists, their
Uh,
music like that.
The style,
Double mint.
yeah.
The
Because them
1.5,
not
they
talk
lick
about
them
no,
chip.
not talk about no dung in a throat and all of them things that were young Gen Z them like.
Mockers, you know?
And so I like that rhythm here where DJ might come out with so them can prove
Coming.
themselves.
You know what may I tell it why I like the rhythm?
I love that juggling
Me
for
ear
true, man.
rap, pan a rhythm. Me ear that's a UK rap Jew, whatever them call themselves. Me hear dancehall, me hear
All I do,
African,
all I,
Afrobeat, me
all I do
hear
from Dubai, I flow up on the rhythm.
and then me also hear one girl like she sound jazz Torati that way they me write pan it different sound, she the pan the rhythm. The older artists them fit pan the rhythm too. Like me I tell you, Anthony beat one bad that catch me off guard.
Yeah, man, him fit. If I fit pan a rhythm, then definitely. That one
You
that
know
make
it
for him.
it sound like when him do Bucka sexy. Him that right? Bucka sexy black girl. Yeah. I'm say it right. It sound like that. Sound like that. Give me that vibe, sir.
Double mint. But I care about nobody else. So I say right now, me they have chronic law, I lead the rhythm. But right now, big woman thing. Anthony be gone with the rhythm. A teacher, me I wait for drop 3 months for year with teacher. I say, if teacher go out,
But
do
nah
Anthony
like
be. But Anthony be a lead the rhythm right now.
for you.
Yeah, man.
Alright, I know so for
You
answer
know,
your question, man, I forgot going on my playlist right now, okay? Everybody jumble up in there, you know. But
sir, the
go
thing
on,
say
King, finish.
Niger boy have
And Nige boy sang bad pan it
a
too.
more
Yeah, but
international appeal with it, with that rhythm there.
Good look on
Niger
snow, man.
boy.
I know say a two song me really like. Like I get one little excitement when me hear the song them. So for me personally, I like Assalam Alukum. I saw it name. I like the Tamil song. I like the whole the drum were in it to the the beginning part and how it mix and all of them something there. But then from the other day I start hear the enhanced song. I'm like that too. That bad the one with Iman Suspense. Like it just have a buzz. But honorable mention, the girl when named Wody. We do no behavior, fear one bad panic too. I'ma do like the snake bow. But when I also mention the other one, them they can go on to. Yeah. And Silk Boss own me not like all of the song them are going with we are king. We are king.
I'm not gonna be biased. A lot of them don't really fit the criteria, but most of them do. Silk Boss, yeah. Niger boy, yeah. Anthony B, yeah. My boy they from over England, what name, yeah?
Snake bow. We are talk.
The one that from over England that was sound like Ding Dong, what name, yeah?
Oh, something the stylogy.
Yeah, Stylogy.
But I never even know him have song on it. So you see
Yeah,
you
man, him have
talk.
a song on it, man.
Yeah, but
And him
Yeah, man,
bad, him
style of
bad.
a song pan it, bad, yeah.
our
Style of one
problem.
bad.
I gotta look it up now. But at the same time, go on through.
Yeah, man, a lot of them, but most of the young youth them pan it not really. Nah, bash them, but enough of them pan it not really.
But who
Yeah.
are the young youth them when you not really? Let me see.
Dumb
Nah,
as fuck.
to be honest, me can't call some of them name.
66
But me list a couple of them.
Oh.
upon it
But
already.
me know
Blood
some me
clot
like
again,
the first.
67 song.
So what
Me,
style of G song name?
Tyler G song bad for true.
Wait name.
me no remember what it name. But it bad.
I think him have
I'm
a
not
video feed.
seeing.
Look up the
Yeah, man, a
video.
video
No,
come
just
out.
type in Tyler G. New
Wait,
one.
is it Mucky?
Okay. No, me no
Okay.
remember what it name, to be honest. But it bad.
Well, it's DJ Mac and
Yeah, man, I hate that.
And skipper one bad. Style of
I just
skipper.
feel like Skipper one bad because I him first vice pan rhythm.
all
That's how
right.
me
So I'm
feel.
gonna listen to it. Yes.
Silk Bass one song good.
Still Bass own sound good too. It's just
You understand? Couple of them so good pan it, trust me, we not lie. For real.
I like the
But
suspense
Anthony
and the
B,
enhance. But the Anthony B
Anthony
one
B,
bad.
ja,
Yeah.
Anthony B, man. It's just like the rhythm that built for him.
But I do like it, like how we have to be mentioning names and none of us can say for sure which one is the baddest. Like, I like that. That's how when I think one rhythm
Yeah,
success.
cause a rhythm like that, the juggling rhythm like that definitely get to prove who
Mm-hmm.
better. That's why
Yeah.
them start more juggling rhythm. That's why most of them young youth, them scared and frightened for go up on juggling rhythm.
Yeah.
That's like
Mm-hmm.
them can't prove themselves.
Mm-hmm.
If you know who's on the bother, you know, say, una the man, this, that, yeah, go on some juggling rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
And then they can prove it's just on the bother.
Facts.
But them scared.
No, you know what too? When them prove nothing, you see through them prove it now to themselves, then think it's supposed to mean something to everybody else who don't prove it already to for themselves. Ah yes, that was a dig. I hope you did understand. Governor. Well, Bounty swipe a song name Panny Rhythm. Nobody know right song for him. Well, she ain't got song there. I went cartel song Panny Rhythm a drop. It say?
Knowing him,
The
I
people
like
Friday
them
hear a
off, a
Sean
the
Friday off,
Paul
people
on
form
it
them
too.
teacher
get
go drop it.
the
I like
the,
hear a
the
Sean Paul on it and a Shaggy.
Jesus Christ, you see you youth.
Rotted.
I pray for
Not
you
no
now.
wrong, not no wrong, not
Yeah,
no
yeah, because
wrong.
listen, you see, if Sean Paul and Shaggy go up on the rhythm there, you get the more international appeal. People that listen to it, right? You understand? Because them have a big, wider, when them see them music sell, them get wallapa. You understand? It'll be good. Even a Shabba and a Mad Cobra.
Mad Cabra. Mm. Nah lie. Would I want a lady song?
See that? Even the latest, like Tanya Stevenson.
But you know, all I go have like Spice song pan reading team.
Yeah, man.
Who
I
gonna
think
say it?
Spice up on it. We never know she
No,
up on it.
she's
I
not.
think she,
She's not. I thought
yeah. You see, if a lady song could have go up on that rhythm there and a Tanya Stevenson.
mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, man.
But I say lady song because I know it never gonna happen. Like me never not try to start negative about her growth as a person. You know what I mean? I wish she had tried to be. But John knows.
Yeah.
John
She'll
know.
do it. She'll do it.
Man,
She'll do
wasn't in
already.
that
But
on the
if
story.
she,
John
if she,
know.
if she never another Christian world now, as me
What? Me
understand,
tell you all of them
and
reading
she
me would
touch
have
it.
bad up and mad up.
One saw bad,
Mm-mm.
but you know, so Tanya Stevens a better writer for enough of them though.
It depends
Anthony
on
Stevens.
where you consider that.
Anthony Stevens a big writer. Did Massacre jump on the bing bongs with him? Nope. That man afraid of juggling, man. Man don't like juggling. And probably don't even know the storybook was going to be a juggling.
I said to myself, if Masicka jump on that rhythm there, what thing would that sound like? What kind of flow would that put on it? How would that take that rhythm there? Mm.
Well, Firestarter agrees.
That rhythm there is very unique. I don't
Gospel
think
artist freestyle. Which gospel artist do that?
that rhythm is very unique. I don't think it's every artist would have can manage that rhythm there.
Guys, can we stop talking about people buying views? That's the reason why fucking YouTube can't be used anymore, in my opinion. Come on, bro. Like, just leave it for what it is. None of y'all is bots. You don't know. You're not running numbers. Nobody's buying views. Sorry, Jamix. I saw a Jamixy. I want me to get it right. Wait, when Alkaline call Masicka name, stop call Masicka name. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
You see the time when most of these Gen Z are do the segregation thing, whenever the artist then put out a project, they need to buy it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they need to do, buy it. It doesn't really matter who, buy it. When they see Alkaline or the old Alkaline ticket now sell, that, just pray I wish for the man ticket sell. If the man do good for dancehall.
No,
It
but
don't
them
really
not pre
matter
that,
who.
Them I say
Do good
them
for dancehall.
them I say them artists are the king and them something there, right? And then twos there isn't gonna be a dancehall for them evil king too. Go on, yeah.
All them do
Sometimes
is just try to bring down everybody. Oh, a person not good, no good, do no good, that person is not good, that person is not good. And it's like,
but when
come on
Masicka
now.
they say any day when you see Masicka fall, what go happen? Then they not done telling the same I bring down already.
You ever wonder? I know you have more people in America than Jamaica. Jamaica must have about 3 million people in Jamaica.
They're about little less than. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but whenever a rap artist put out a project, you ever see them first week sale? How much thousands? When they put
Mm-mm.
out a project, and when Jamaican artists put out a project, if they make 1,000 sales for the first week, them do good. And it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that.
But you can't compare little Jamaica to big America, American
Yeah, man.
artists,
Yeah, we not really
That's not
come.
a thing.
Yeah, we not come. Okay, we have 3 million people in Jamaica then. When one of the reggae artists or dancehall artists put out a project, buy up the thing.
Yeah, but then
Yeah, but
one of the things that was being talked about earlier was the fact that they use YouTube to help bolster the streams. You know, you get 1,500 streams that equals to the purchase of one song. Or if you do 1,500 stream on an album, then it's, you know, you purchase one album. So somebody say something?
good
Hello?
afternoon, everybody. Hope all is well. Y'all can hear me?
Hello?
Yeah. I hear you.
Saying. The problem what we keep facing as Jamaicans is to understand that we're not a country that supports our culture. That's why people don't
Hello?
buy the music. So may I say?
Oh,
When
no,
I
no,
hear me
hear
or
me.
not hear me?
Yeah, me I
Who
hear
you
you.
hear? You hear me?
Yeah, me I hear your bubbles.
Okay, me just didn't want to know if you not hear me. Come hear
Yeah,
something
me, I
and
hear
then
you too, but probably
okay, sorry. Go ahead
probably
to
not
whoever
hear.
was talking.
Yeah man, so may I tell you say right now this month supposed to be Black History, saying and I have to understand say the people them that was before us never really set a foundation where we could have follow a blueprint. You know what I mean? All of these artists back in the days was looking for international success, whether them attach it to a label deal or whatever. You know what I mean? So really and truly, we need to start teach each other now to start support our own. You see me I say? For decades, Jamaica support everybody but themselves. You know what I mean? So the decline of the music, whether YouTube or Spotify, regardless of what it is, a CD man used to get my money.
Facts.
You know what I mean? So we have to talk things for what it is. The youth them now buy the music because them then grow up doing that. You know what I mean? So we have to, that have a platform now can tell the youth them say, yo, here we go on now. Every country love and embrace them own. And we Jamaicans don't do that. So now, regardless of who the guy is and the artist, we need to start support their work. You know what I mean? That's the only way. But if we keep every day we are talking about the man them not buy this, the man them not buy that, there's no change. There's no infrastructure that was set in stone for us because you have to bear in mind, reggae is the pinnacle of our culture. And back in the days, it was rebel music. You see me I say? So because of it, the upper class never really embrace it because again, in a Jamaica, colorism and classism cause the most oppression. And that music, them turn into reggae now, was teaching the lower how to fight. It was the voice of the voiceless. So then they embrace it. So moving forward to 2026, that's the mindset we are in. We're looking at the dancehall artists and be like, yo, that their music now sell. You know what I mean? So that's what we go out and do. Support our own. So nobody now support we. That may have
I
to say, no?
remember back in the 90s when we used to go to studio evening time or whenever I get a chance. I'm say the 90s artists them, all them unite. Them Gen Z artists and them not do the same thing, you know. It's like them never go out studio anymore, them just have a little laptop in their mouth and them have a mic and them do what them supposed to do and them do it. It's like the unification of that. Like in the 90s. I used to say all of them 90s artists are together out of arrows, penthouse. You don't see them thing there no more. Too much
Bro,
ego.
the whole of the man them used to do with the arrows. Them a drink liquor, them a vibe. I wait for them time to go in a studio. Them thing they done with brother. Man have
Yeah.
computer in car, plug in Pro Tools and that's voice. And chill out with
And
them friend.
too much ego. You know. So right now the thing coming like crab in a barrel business.
Me not gonna say too much ego, you know. Naturally, we are an egotistic country, yes, but I'm glad you bring up the point with the old artists and the old act. The problem is that the old acts never embrace the new act. You see me I say?
And sorry for cut you,
And
but the
and
new at them, sorry for cut you, but most of the new at them is very disrespectful. Them no want to take no telling. If you say something to the well, you're a old boy, man. You get your time done. We don't need nothing from you. You understand? So what you expect so the older act them are gonna do? Them are gonna find it and take it disrespectful. So them don't even want to say, yo, yeah, hear me? I try to give you 2 pointer to have some advice. Cause them not gonna take it. As I said, too much ego.
you mean these newer artists?
Yeah. If the whole artist them try to give them 2 points, them not say, yo, we don't even want that. When a old boy, who the time done. You see me? So them are
That's
gonna
why
learn.
that's why we don't have any timeless music. You know what I mean? The music only popular for 2 weeks and then that's you know what I mean?
I live in California, I play music on the bus and I drive. Airport America, when I play bus, music in the bus. A lot of these American over here, so them love the 90s music. Oh, they go a long time in a year. Oh, and them can't tell you. I'm going to the mall, and who me I hear? I hear Sean Paul, and I hear Vegas. I not hear none of them young youth here, man. I not hear no Skipper, none of them there. I not
Hmm.
hear no Valiant. I not hear them.
And that me where you there?
California, me there. I
Right.
not
And
hear
that
them.
makes me even confirm more that when they're talking about these things, they're talking about in Jamaica. Now that is good, because what that a show say is panigrong in a dance hall, that a who a lead the place. However, international, which all artists strive to go, because that a go help your career even more. He hasn't broken through. When me put send what you call it, where you feel like theme song, like when me I share it with people over other places, like for them thing was them never hear about him, and truth be told, me couldn't even tell them no different, cause me never hear about him before, either at the first time either hear about him. So people don't know about him for sure. It not transcend yet, but him are the biggest thing in Jamaica. So those YouTube views and streams, yeah, I really a lot of it are come from Jamaica. So it proves that thing to me. And those numbers are important in terms of who is running the place in Jamaica right now. Yeah. May I ask a question? Does England have a way of showing the first week sales of? Yes, so it would be like, oh yeah, look up Apple. Say you're on Apple iTunes charts, you just have to look it up for the UK charts. Usually when you're in that country there, in other space there, you'll be able to see the charts for that area. And then other day I did hear say where your iPhone or where your phone registered. So I just like you what me know.
Yeah? Yeah, man. Entourage.
Chavez, Entourage family. Yeah. Discussion good and all that. But you sign off for that stream because I am still out. You know? We say Sean go on with him thing and all him thing and go on with himself and all that. As usual. Some people like it, some don't like it. But you know, we still have to give everybody the opportunity. Who this? Alright. We have to give everybody the opportunity. We have to give everybody the opportunity to say them peace. Who this again? Jamex. Yeah, me see you forward on. I'm not even hearing anything you say at the time because I mute my part of the stream. Yeah. Where you go, General?
Everything good, you know?
Seeing. Yeah, me did mute up all the time when you forward on. Because as I tell double earlier, I say a schoolmate, mother pastor, so most of my schoolmates from overseas, they are going to vibe. From in the church to out the church. From you know? So we just allow the stream for go and roll and go and do the thing still. But as we say, when we bring it on, me not in the ear, don't like commentary at the time, because me just mute the phone basically. Eh. Exactly what I mean, yes. Mr. Gaza, me hear you, Mr. Gaza. I still what you say. But dancehall, I should ashamed to a 50-year-old man I run dancehall. So what you are saying now, Reggie, about the whole thing? When you summarize the whole thing, what you are saying? The whole album thing and Masicka, Kartel, Alkaline. Never really hear your views at the time.
Yeah, me did student you did mute. Me did already say what all of them they said before still. Me
Same,
did
same.
mostly as talk to the you when named Sean where it's like in depth on one topic, you know? So it's like say me attempt say it's like not comprehend. Nah, get what not talk about the point when I try to reach out to him. You know, so adapt me that time.
Okay.
And I say we
Right.
need more unification in the dancehall thing here because if one artist do it, dancehall win. It don't really matter who, whether of a Vybz Kartel, Alkaline or Masicka. It doesn't matter.
Good point. And I'm your piggyback on what you just said, I was saying, if in the Grammy, if one artist win as a dancehall artist, dancehall win is better for dancehall in many different ways. You know, it doesn't matter who up there, Kartel or whoever. If any one of them, the artists, there are somebody point. But Entourage are one dancer artist, one dancer, it doesn't matter. What means we want any dancehall artist to win because it propels the genre. It is good for dancer. We haven't had a dancehall artist win in a few years. I mean, not good look a while. So we want that for the genre. Me said this many times. It's hard to break through because we already know reggae. It's a reggae Grammy name. So the dancehall artists them have to forward twice as hard to break that trend.
Yeah, I mean even they not talk about the DJ Mac rhythm there. That with the 90s artists them it's just like them just fit for that rhythm there. So
Okay.
you have some good song on it, you know, and then you have some song on it when not good. But the mostly are the young artists them. No disrespect to them still.
Right.
You understand? But it's just like, you know, some of them not really fit for the rhythm.
I mean, this is somebody put something on the stream to about the rhythm, and I don't remember if they were talking. This is somebody put something in the chat about the rhythm, because I was glancing at the chat now and again, and thing. Somebody said that the other day that this rhythm can cross over or might cross over.
I think it already crossed over. You have a lot of people all over the world that put song on it. So I do it from Dubai, Africa. You have a youth from, I think, Ghana. Have a freestyle on it and it's bad.
Okay.
You understand? So when most of them young artists are them afraid to go up on juggling rhythm. You understand? Because they're just like, when they go up on a juggling rhythm, you have to prove who are the better person, who have the better flow, who have the better, you understand? And
Yeah. Stronger presence.
Yes, stronger presence. And most of them young artists are them scared. That's why them not really go up on no juggling rhythm.
Gaza flying. Bless up yourself. I'm not hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Get Gaza flying. Blessed love.
Yeah, we never juggling rhythm. It do good for everybody. You understand? People more show them talent.
Seeing. Yeah. Some people are afraid of the competition because you don't have the best song on the rhythm, you know. But from your forward and you make your mark and thing, and that people are look for. Make your mark. And I can go back a few years where you have the pure keen rhythm with Alkaline, Vado, Popcorn. You have why name the Vybz Kartel. You have the bag of things with him, same way. Alkaline, Vado. you have Vybz Kartel, you have Beenie Man, and then the time them a giant in comparison to Alkaline. Jump on rhythm. And him as the artist, them as the proven artist. Yeah man, you go up on rhythm man and sue it there. Go against the giants them and thing. Yeah man, go against the giants them. Put a song out there. And I mean your song must be the best song. But at least make your mark.
Yeah, most of them DJs just need to put them ego aside. That's it. And just jump on rhythm. The whole I want to go up on rhythm. You understand? And then you can say, who are the man? The make no sense to say, oh, me are the man. You go up on a different rhythm from the person there, yeah. Go up on the same rhythm and prove yourself. Who are the man? Who take the rhythm? Like in the 90s. When the 90s artists them go up on the same rhythm and them are who take the rhythm and who not take the rhythm. So now you understand? It's just like
Because all right, the same bag of things with what rhythm name? Oh my God, remember the rhythm? Because up until today, people are say Beenie Man, some people are say Vybz Kartel, some people are say Alkaline, some people are say Movado. When they see oh my God, I can't remember the rhythm name right now out of my head, but Happy Hour Rhythm. The same Happy Hour Rhythm, enough people are talking about who take that rhythm and different people have different opinion. Well, they have the Vybz Kartel bad song, Alkaline bad song, Vado bad song, the Beenie Man bad song. Acting might feel like him take the rhythm, see like a theme song bad too. So I say, I love that kind of thing about dancehall. I love that kind of energy there. Yeah, man.
Even the album them when them are put out, you know, it doesn't matter if Vybz Kartel album sell more than Beenie, Masicka, Alkaline, whoever put out album, it doesn't matter. As long as the album them do good, it do good for dancehall. But another thing are just the fans them. That the fans them are the one. The fans them is the one that cause all of the problem. You understand?
And you're not going to escape from that. You're not going to escape from that. Well, we're on the road and I phone out for dinner now. So, you know, we'll end the live stream. So,
man, do your thing,
you know, bless up everybody. Thank everybody for following and all them things there. So, more like later, if not, tomorrow again, we do it again. Say, blessed love. All right, say, bless up chat. All right.